All right, guys, how we doing tonight? Welcome back to the Dark Echo TCG channel. Hope everybody is doing well. Thank you for joining me on tonight's Saturday Night Live. Appreciate you guys. Let me get my chat open over here. What's up, Krampus? We got Hope Best Player. What's going on? Chris Hemingway. We got Pokey Chaser. Cheesy Loops back at it. Fat the Demon. What's going on, homie? We got Valen in the chat. Oh, damn, Valen, you know what? I didn't grab your colorful stage box. I knew I forgot something downstairs. I'll grab that in a bit. Song's Adventure, what's going on? J-Tac, the Decky, and Haseo, and Brett. Oop, you know what? I didn't get the store pinned. Store queue. Store queue. Saturday Night Live, then the... Oh, yeah, you know, that's probably a good idea. I used to call it that back in the day. I used to say Saturday Night Live. What's up, 3BP? KDC as well, welcome in. All right, so today, like I just posted in chat, we got duck races. We got 4 duck races up. One for a Pikachu SAR from Mega Dream that is $10 a spot with 22 spots. The Pikachu is currently going for about $210. The Iris Fighting Spirit is $5 a spot with 11 spots. That one's going for about 50. And then we got a Phantasmal Flames ETB with $10 a spot, 10 spots, and a Unova Heavy Hitters box, $5 a spot with 20 spots for that. The sealed products, if you win them and you want to keep them sealed, that is totally fine. And then obviously if you win the cards, you get the cards. So tonight too, instead of trivia, we're going to be switching something up. We're going to be playing a game that we used to play way back in the day, but instead of trivia, that's what we're going to be doing. So I'll explain the rules for that. Basically, it's going to be like a type war, or you know, you're going to be facing off against me, and your goal is going to be to try to be super effective versus whatever type I pick. So each of us are going to get three picks, any types except for normal. Normal is not an option that you can pick, but I will pick 3 and then you pick 3 and you try to be super effective against me. If you are super effective against the matchup, you get a point. If you get more points than me in the match, then you get pulls from the trivia hitbox or the vintage hitbox. We're switching it up because we've been doing trivia pretty much for the past 3 years, 2 years, whatever it might be. And this will also give an opportunity for people that might not be as good at trivia to participate and get some pulls out of there as well. So I'll explain the rules again and give a demo when we get to the first round of that. So as a reminder too, also every $10 spent on the store tonight is going to get you entered to win a $50 or up to $50 card or multiple cards up to $50 of your choice. So every $10 spent on the store gets you 1 entry into that buyer's giveaway. Brett coming through with the Twitch Prime sub. Let's go, Brett. Thank you very much with the 16 months. Much love, homie. Yeah, hope. Well, I mean, I didn't want to go digging through my energy box too much. So, and then I realized that the V-Star backs are not the same as the energy packs, so we're gonna have to kind of mess around with that. But yeah, if you guys end up liking this game, probably gonna print out proxies of energy cards with the appropriate typings and stuff on them. That way I don't have to use these jank ass energies with the type written on them. So damn it, we got Valen coming through with the 5 gifties. Valen, thank you, brother. Much love, homie. Going out to Jack Scudder, Rothbob, Adriana, Tristan, and Matt Gooch. Thank you, Valen, man. So much love to you, homie. Wait, what? I don't remember you. Wait. Oh, that Squirtle PSA 10 card that's coming from PSA that you pulled in the Power Pack 3VP? I might be interested in that, yeah. I probably don't want to do anything until I get the card in, though, And right now, it seems like shipping from the vaults is taking like a month. So when I get the card in hand, I would probably be interested in doing something for you. But I don't want to do it without the card in hand. I hope you understand. Poker Chaser with the 8 months. This ghost is going to be fire tonight. I feel it. All right, so we got the queue already going. We do have a PSA return tonight as well. We have the regular sub. It made it in today. I don't know how. They rushed it over here. So we got cards from the PSA submission number 23, the regular tier sub that went out with that. That was the sub with all the Charizards and the golds and stuff. I'll try to wait until I see quite a few people that were in that sub in the stream to do the reveal. So we'll wait on that for a little bit. Before we start in on the rip and ship and stuff, I'm going to rip a box of Mega Dream. And we're going to see if we can get an SAR. We started out last night's stream with an SAR Halucha for myself. Ripped a couple more boxes last night, and we got the full art Karate Dude black belt out of a box that UPB picked for me. But nothing else too crazy for me. But let's see if this box can bring some luck. No, hope. PSA 24 just that hasn't even started anything. That's sitting at PSA has that sub, but they haven't started working on that one. PSA 22 and the bulk portion of PSA number 23 are both sitting at PSA. They both say that they are in assembly right now, but I don't know how much longer it's going to take for them to get that done. So this is the, like I said, it's the regular tier of PSA 23. It's the ones that had all the Charizard SARs, a couple golds, and then MSP's Umbreon SIR from Prismatic Evolution. All right, that one. Not too much there. We had that Team Rocket's transceiver. All right, come on, come on. Let's see some fire. We got Snam. Hop Stacion. Scrafty. Or Scraggy. Let's see a gold Dragonite. I wouldn't be mad at a gold Dragonite. I would love to see the Gengar though. The Gengar or the Dragonite SAR. No hate to the gold, but I like the SARs. Both, let's see it. One box. Yeah, alright, Krampus. Like that's ever gonna happen for me. We got the Scrotum art rare. Gengar is still the top hit in the set. Yes, Phelan. Curlia. And we got Mega Halucha. There's Shiny. What's up, Shiny? Alright, this box not looking too good right now. We got a couple packs left, but still missing a lot of the hits. There's our second art rare with the Snow Runt. We got a Genesect. Crystal Monger, they do have a purchase limit. Where is just apparently messing up. A couple people have been telling me that. If you add more than what's available to your cart, then it will, when you go to checkout, it'll tell you that only so many were available. Alright, we got nothing. I think that's GG's for this box here. Gonna need to be a triple banger pack. What do we got? Spidops, Sneasel, Art Rare Dreepy, and a Mega Attack Rare Scrafty. Man, that box was doo-doo. Well, there you go, guys. I took a box of doo-doo off the store for you. I mean, you could. Might have to pay up front for them, and then I'll have to order them for you, Valen, but you could. Man, I already got that Scrafty, too. Ain't nothing in there, not even one single tiddly-wink of binder love, dude. Oof. Now I'm big sad. If you are a tier 2 and tier 3 member, though, and you're interested in Mega Dream boxes, check out the channels, the member channels. In Discord, I dropped a little something in there for you guys. If, like I said, tier 2 and tier 3, if you're interested in Mega Dream. Shiny, I'm trying to wait until more people show up that are in the reveal. I know Poke Chaser's here. He's got a couple cards, but I think that's the only person I've seen so far. Oh, Jimmy Lee's here. Jimmy Lee's there. But Eddie, MSP, Crystal, Paseo, Jonathan L. I mean, I'll give them a shot to show up. If they're not here in a couple hours, then it is what it is. Oh, Paseo's here. Alright, well, you know what? We'll do it. We'll still do it here. Alright. Soon. Maybe like in about an hour. Alright, let's see. Where is our Rip and Chip queue? Balin, you've got a Paradigm Trigger box and a Mega Dream box. The colorful stage. Balin, if you're cool with waiting until the next time I go downstairs, I'll grab it and then we'll do that. Unless you specifically want me to go grab it right now. You're chilling? Alright, well, Valen, then, what Mega Dream box you want? Go in. We got 15 boxes back there. 15 boxes. Shiny left, you're gonna have to pick your own. Chris, I will check here in a second, alright? $12? Oh, Chaser says 12's got an SAR in it too. All right. Yes, Chris, I got your order. A Shadow Fable ETB and Obsidian Flames build and battle box. I got your order, man. I'll get you on the queue right now. Stage. Okay. I see people getting in on the Pikachu and stuff, so I'll add those in a bit. Alright, so we got box 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fact, the queue is pinned at the top of chat, homie. You're not, you got these two boxes, then Hope Best Player with a Mega Dream box, and then you'd be up. Alright, Balin, what do you want to start with? Mega Dream or Shot at Lugia? If no heat is pulled, my goat didn't read my note. Your note said, this order that is sure to bring you joy. You didn't say anything about pulling fire. Just that it needs to bring you joy, man. What, Valen, you only care about the value of the cards, man? You don't appreciate all the art on the commons? All right, well, I certainly hope that this Paradigm Trigger box has got some heat in it for you. It's been marinating for a little bit. Pasadena All-Star says, where's Faded? I'm not sure, but I know he placed a couple orders. I'm sure he'll be here in a bit. Wait, so Pasadena, do you know Faded? So does that mean you also know Jimmy Lee? I don't know if you guys told me that before. Well, I'll keep that in mind from now on. Well then, I assume shout out to Jimmy for sharing out this stream. Wizard of Oz says, what set is that? The one that we're opening packs of right now. This is Paradigm Trigger in Japanese. This is the set that the alternative art Lugia is in. All the alt arts from Silver Tempest are in this set. Alright, Balin, good luck here, homie. Big money, no whammies. Starting out, we got a holographic Archeops. Pikachu. I'll give you the Pikachu, Balin. It's another holo. Rapidash. Your name's, you looking at the Saturday night sheet, but your name's definitely on there. Aggron Hollow. First V of the box is Arcanine. Yeah, I know, but there's different sheets on the queue, so make sure you're looking at the Saturday night tab. It's a nice Saturday. Alright, come on, Balin. B-Star, we got Reggie Drago. And nothing else in those. Holographic Ariados. Bit of hollow bleed on that one. Well, actually, they all kind of have some hollow bleed. Wizard of Oz, we do have, or Wiz of Oz. Yeah, I got Mega Dream Man. Is the Krampus is the store pinned on Twitch? Skunk Tank. Yes. All right, then Wiz, if you look at the pinned comment on Twitch, it'll give you a link to my store. That if you want to purchase, that's where you can do it. Balin, we have a rainbow, I think. Certainly looks very sparkly. It could be Rainbow Lugia, though. Could be Rainbow Lugia. Let's hope it is. We got Victini, Dratini, Martini, Solosis, and Rainbow Unknown V-Star. Damn. But you know what? Sick texture on that. I don't know if I've ever seen this card in Japanese. Earthen Stone? Not Vessel. I should learn Japanese. I should. But I'm not going to. Alright, Bailey, don't give up hope. We could see a double banger box. It's possible. What up, Jim? There's a regular Lugia. Hey, Mun, how we doing? I still think that this Lugia V is like one of the best looking like regular Vs that they did. This thing looks almost just as good as the alternative art. I know it's not the alternative art, but it looks really good. That's got to count for something. We got a Reggie Alecki VMAX. Pac-Man! What's up, Pac-Man? Reggie Drago V. Can we see that elusive double banger? Haven't come through with a Lugia. Couple packs left. Hollow Dragonite. Alright, last packs here, Valen. We got Meditite, Oddish. That's a cute little Oddish. Heliotile, the Hollow Forest Sealstone, Worker, Victini, Rockruff, Arkin, and that is GG's. Damn, Valen, I'm sorry, man. No alt-art Lugia on that one, dude. Unknown V-Star was your hit. I will say this looks way better in Japanese than it does in English. All that extra texturing on it, dude, makes it look sick. You did get the regular Lugia to go along with it. 3 other Vs with Reggie Drago, Skunk Tank, and Arcanine. And a V-Star Reggie Drago and V-Max Reggie Alecki. Maybe the Mega Dream's got some heat though. Poke Chaser seem to think so. Alright, good luck on the Mega. Starting out, we got a Dreepy AR. Entei Reverse. Mr. Roulette GX. We need the Pikachu. The Pikachu. Pignite. And Hopsacion. Well, let's get you the Pikachu, Valen. Maybe something here. That might be the item card. No, that's something back there. Might be a trainer, though. Noctowl, Reverse Enzorora, Bezodipity. No, it's the feet! No! Valen, me and you are sharing some feet, buddy. The taste of defeat. Bruh. Valen says, nah, I ain't done. Well, I mean, Valen, I would suggest maybe going in on the Pikachu duck race if there's still spots first. If that's what you're really chasing. Because all things considered, you have a better shot in the race than you do out of a box. You did? Okay. Alright, well then I would say wait to see if you win that before you continue to go in. My personal opinion. Sleeve is all messed up. Well, maybe tonight's the night, Valen. I think we got our Mega Attack rare. We do indeed. We got Pinky Electros. Bro, is that the same? No, Pokechaser's the one that keeps pulling this one, right? Or is that you too, Valen? No, that one's new for you? Okay, alright. Small dub. I mean, there's worse problems to have than pulling Gengars. Buddy. Yeah, well, what's the other one, Chaser? Frostlass? I feel like for you, Chaser, it's literally just been Electros and Frostlass in every box. Dynamo and Archie. Item card is the Rolex. Alright, last pack magic. See if there's something nice in here or if we're cooked. Colossal. King Gambit. Noivern. There's a Pikachu. He's here to taunt you, Valen. I need to replace Sylveon with Badoo. I need a Black Label Badoo first, then. Alright, Valen, you got the Electros Mega Attack rare. Karate Guy's feet. Counter Gain, Badoo, Scrotum, and Dreepy for the box. Wait, Jimmy. Wait, what do you mean, Jimmy? The 4. I mean, the sentence that you put makes perfect sense. The full art being worth more than the normal one. That's how it should work. Are you talking in Japanese? I don't know. I wouldn't take Japanese bulk pricing at whatever it's saying anyway. I mean, there's nobody that's really buying bulk Japanese cards. So no, if I wanted bulk Japanese cards, Valen, I would just rummage around in my trash to get them instead of buying them. All right, Valen, I'm gonna put your colorful stage box here on cue. Take it off of here, and we're gonna say that that order is done. I mean, Chris, like I said, man, if you you're going with the box shipping and stuff like that, I'll send you some. Yeah. I've got plenty downstairs already boxed up, Chris, like in the same boxes like I sent you. I've already got like 2 shelves full of that shit. So the reason why it's getting thrown out is because I can't I can't put any more down there. So yeah, Valen, and then you said you're keeping the one more sealed. And remember, I'm tossing you that last one for free, so I'll get that in your box. Hope best player, though, you are up. Hope. We have boxes 1 through 14 now. 1 through 14. Your choice. Yeah, well, I mean, I used to save all the Japanese bulk, thinking one day like maybe somebody would want it or I could sell it, but like nobody really wants Japanese bulk per se. You know what I mean? Like, there's no stores that I can trade Japanese bulk into where it's worth it to ship it to them. Most places want to pay you out like a half a cent per card for Japanese bulk, which means even if I shipped like a full 7,600 cards in one of my flat rate boxes, I'm only making like $10 after the shipping fee. So what's up, Faded? Pokey Chaser, Hope Best Player wants you to pick his Mega Dream box 1 through 14. Or wait, no, Valen's picking it, never mind. 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Hope best player, best of luck to you. You know what? You know what, Hope, don't get too cocky, otherwise you're going to be tasting defeat as well. Join us in the Foot Fetish Club. Starting now, you got Psyduck and Mega Attack Rare Electros. He's back. Psyduck's a good pull though. Psyduck is the top AR. I think last night he was still sitting at about 15 bucks. For Psy. What up, Marble? What's going on, Wild Shot? How you doing tonight? I'm doing all right, Marble. Not too bad. Not too bad. Got the pincer and regular Electros. Muggy Dory. Sneasel skipped a card, but we got the Metacham art rare for second AR. And Vanillix and Cerulege. Come on, Hope. I believe in you. I believe in Valen. I believe you guys can do it. Item card. We got the Jamming Tower. Rockets me too. I believe I can fly. Dustox and Iono's Belly Bolt. Yes, Zelle, we've seen the Mewtwo twice. Once was off stream for 3BP, and he sold it back to me, and then the other, I think we pulled one for Nick last week. We got Kilowattrel, Enzreshi, Cynthia's Spirit Tomb from the last art rare, and Teal Mask. Alright, this is last pack magic here. All the guaranteed hits are gone from the box. Will we see an SAR or gold for Hope Best Player? Good luck, sir. We got the Wurmple, Zigzagoon, Toga. Why am I tripping? Not Togekiss, not Togepi, Togetic. There we go. Don't mind me. Buffalo, Chen Pao, Dust Noir, Van Rotom, and a Yanmega EX. GG's. At least you can't blame me, Hope. It's all on Valen that time. You got the Jamming Tower, Metacham, Mega Electros, Psyduck, and Cynthia's Spirit Tomb for the hits. Valence is, bro, what? Oh, yeah. I mean, I feel you, Valen. So far right now, it's reminding me a lot of Shiny Treasure for myself, even though I did pull at least one SAR so far, but it's definitely giving me Shiny Treasure vibes. Hope, yeah, I can do that for you. Yeah, I'll take those out. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these hollows and double rare, bro. You sure you don't want the reverses or anything? You want the reverses, Hope, you can have them. You specifically want those. No, we already had a new Gordy, Valen. He's in Inferno X. Nah, just say it's alright. I hope I got you, homie. Master Set Plug, what's good? With the $5 make it holla super chat. Thank you, sir. Much love. So going on to Alex in chat as well.
What is up, party people, legends and gooners, ladies and hitties?
Of Mega Dream so far, Alex, 10 to 15 boxes and no SAR yet. I mean, it's supposed to be like one in like every 2.5 boxes or so. That's what it's generally, what I've seen, the experience that I've had so far opening the boxes, it's like 1 in 2.5. But unfortunately, if you're picking around and stuff like that, instead of like opening straight 5 or whatever, you know, opening a whole bunch at once, all in a row, you have the possibility of hitting all the duds. So, oh, Shiny Treasure. Yeah, like I said last night, Shiny Treasure, I opened up like 40 boxes and I didn't pull a single SAR. So I definitely feel your pain there on that. Yeah, I just bought all the SARs in PSA 10s. Pretty much. I think there might be 1 or 2 I'm still missing. But yeah. Alright, this is Fat the Demon. You got One Piece, 8-pack, and Phantasmal Flames. Good luck to you, sir. Alright, starting out with the OP. You got Perospero. One of the Minks, and a holographic event card featuring Borsellino, Bank, or King. One of the two. Alright, Phantasmal Flames, let's see if you can get something out of here. We got a Ghastly, Togedemaru, Palmy, Charcadet, Bronzong, Grimsley's Move, the Tauros, Ceruledge, Alcremie, and a Mega Gengar EX. A little something there. Hey, let's go, Cheesy. All right, Pat, thank you very much for going in on those packs, man. Got you 1 hit out of the 2. All right, we're gonna do a round of this energy game, Energy War. What was the name Krampus came up with? battle something. I don't remember. All right, this one is going to work with the Q system. So instead of exclamation echo, this is going to be energy battle. Yeah, we'll call it energy battle, whatever. Close enough. All right, so this is exclamation join, and then we'll pick random people out. So here's how it's going to work is first, I am going to pick 3 types. We are using all types of Pokemon except for normal. So I can pick 3. It's going to be a 3-on-3. Each one is just a single typing. So you pick flying, fairy, dragon, whatever it might be, poison type, ghost type, psychic type, whatever it is. So as an example here, I put down flying, psychic, and fire, right? My cards are going to be hidden, so you won't know what I pick until after you pick. The goal here is for you to have picked out types that are super effective while attacking against these types. So if you picked out electric as your first Pokemon or first Pokemon type, then you would be super effective against flying and you would get a point. The next one, psychic. If you did psychic and man, I need to pull up my type weaknesses. Attacking against psychic, weak is fighting. So if you had picked fighting for your second matchup, attacking against psychic, that is not very effective, so I get a point. And then if you pick something like flying to fight against fire, there's no type matchup there. It's just normal damage, so nobody gets a point, either you or me. The goal would be for you to get more points than me in this round. So in this case, it would be a tie because you got 1 point, I got 1 point. 1-1 is a tie. I win. House wins on a tie. Now, if you get 2 points and I only get 1, then you win, and that's how you get the trivia pools. So. Anybody have any questions? Basically, you just got to try to anticipate what types I'm going to play and try to be super effective against me. No, Valen, I'm not saying all that again. It boils down to this, all right? Just pick 3 types. 3 types. And if you win, I'll let you know. All right. First person. So we're going to go. There's going to be multiple rounds of this. We're going to keep going until somebody wins. So, and we're going to be picking random people from the queue here. So first person up is Alex P. Alex, let me choose my 3 types. Now, my 3 types, I'm going to have to keep off camera because I realize that these V-Star markers have a different bag from energy cards. So I'm going to pick out my 3 types and then you can pick yours. Okay, I've got my 3 types picked. You pick yours. Fire, dragon, and water. All right, here we go, Alex. You've got a fire type attacking against a fire type, and unfortunately that is not very effective, so that is a point for me. Dragon attacking against darkness. That is no type matchup, so no points awarded. And then we got water attacking against dragon, and that is also not very effective, so 2 points for me. That is GG's. Did not pick. There we go. Thadeki, you are going to be the next one up. Give me a second. All right, Thadeki, I've got my 3 types chosen. Pick yours. You can also pick the same types over and over too. It doesn't have to be one of whatever. If you want to be a straight fire trainer and go fire, 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 then that is fine as well. Grass, electric, and psychic. Psychic. Grass. All right, your grass is going up against water, and that is a point for you, Thadeki. Let's go, dude. Electric going up against steel, and that is, where is that? That is no type matchup, so that is no points, and your psychic is going up against bug. Psychic against bug. No type matchup, so that is a 1-0 victory for Thadeki. Congrats, dude. Valen, we don't have normal in there because normal can't be effective against anything. And there's only one type that is effective against normal, and it doesn't lose all that much by losing out on it, so. All right, Thadeki, congrats. You are going to get some pulls from the vintage box. If you guys have any feedback on this game, let me know. It's something we used to do a long time ago, and it was kind of fun when we did it. Might have to tweak it here and there, but if you guys like this idea and you have any feedback, feel free to let me know. Ooh, all those people. All right, Thadeki. 2 pulls from the trivia box for you, or vintage box. Guess we should start calling it. You've got a Tangela from XY Evolution and a Japanese Meryl from Neo Genesis, or Japanese Neo Genesis, which is something New World, I think. Japanese New World. Alex says he likes it even though he got folded. I'm thinking of ways that we could tweak it. Maybe not. Maybe have like a game that pops up on screen or something. But Sukun says, but Dragon is pretty OP typing for me, being an attacker. The reason why I included Dragon, I mean, Dragon can only be effective against Dragon. You are right. But the reason why I still included it is because if Dragon is not in there, then Fairy loses one of its 3 effective types. So it kind of feels like if we don't have Dragon in there, then we probably shouldn't have Fairy in there either. But I do feel you there. The offense picking dragon is definitely more of a long shot than me picking dragon. But yeah. Ice is good against dragon, and so is fairy. So dragon, ice, and fairy are effective against dragon. But as an attacker, the way it's gonna have to work is I can never be on the one on offense because I know what cards you guys are picking, so I always have to play defense. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess I could do offense. I mean, I guess it could just be switched around. I don't know. You're right. You're right. I could do that. Well, Zuku, now keep that in mind. But I think, like I said, if we take dragon out of the game, then I think we also have to take fairy out of the game. Because, like I said, without dragon being in there, then fairy loses one of its 3 super effectives, which basically also makes that kind of worthless of playing against. All right, what do we got up next? Brett, you got your spots. Chris, you got Shrouded Fable and Obsidian Flames. All right, well, that Shrouded Fable I gotta go grab from downstairs. So I guess I'll get Valen's box at the same time. All right, I'll be right back. 1 second. Miss me already, Valen? Oh, you're so sweet. All right, Chris. Obsidian Flames, Build a Battle, and a Shroud of Fable ETB. Good luck to you, man. All right, for your Build a Battle promo stack, your promo is Mawile, the Obsidian Flame stamped him a Willy. All right, Chris, do you want everything from this ETB, including the ETB itself? Just want to double check with you. Only thing you're not going to get is the energy brick. That's always recycling. But you got your Petulant promo. Got your packs of Shrouded. Dividers. Sleeves. All right, good luck, good luck. Start out with the Shroud of Fable. Yeah, a little bit since we ripped some Shrouded, I feel like. Let's see if Shrouded Fable can put some respect on that name. Got the Eevee Reverse, Horsey, and the Tapu Bulu. Damn hope. Yeah, I know the last time I sold Shrouded was, I think, to Zach R. I think he bought everything sealed. That was a while back. We got a Janine, Axu, and a Kingdra EX. Tucker's trying to spit on that thing. He's getting bricked up. Toxicroak, Slitherwing, Cassiopeia, Academy at Night, Duskull Reverse, Croagunk, and a Dust Noir. Dang, what a banger with the Night Stretcher. Oh man, though, Night Stretchers are going to be rotating out of Standard here in April. Sad times. Zubat and an Ursaluna. Dano. That sounds like an overall good deal, but it really depends on who you bought from. Generally, buying random loose packs of Japanese is usually not the best idea unless the person that you're buying from is for sure reputable, or that you see the packs come out from a box, because there are guaranteed hits seeded throughout Japanese boxes, and once you get that hit, chances are there's not any more. So guy could just be selling packs that he knows have no hits. So Dangerous Laser A-Spec, Toxicroak, and Caparacha. Is it letter G rotating? I might be wrong then. I would have figured that like the first half of Scarlet Violet would all be rotating at the same time. Because Shrouded Fable came out the first year of... Oh wait, no it didn't. Shrouded Fable was second year of Scarlet Violet. First year was 151 for the summer set. You might be right, Presham. Never mind. Alright, we got another Eevee, Malamar, and a River-Room EX. You bought in an... Again, it doesn't really matter if it's an auction or not. I mean, what matters is if the person selling the packs got the hit out of the box before he sold the rest of the packs. That's what we're getting at. Haxorus and a Cresselia. Shrouded Fable not having too much luck right now. We got a couple EXs of an ace spec, but H is also prismatic. All right, then it's probably G rotating now. Then Sorry for the misinformation, I guess. Beware. Horsey. Hexorus. Alright, that ETB, a little bit cold, man. A little bit cold. Night Stretcher, probably the best hit. Funny enough. Alright, Obsidian Flames. Let's see if that can come through with something. Got a Shuckle, Bisharp, Clodsire, Gramble, Wishcash, Lechonk, Audino, and a Claydol. Pack number 2 is the Nose Pass, Lampent, and a Darkrai. Come on, Chris. One hit, baby. Come on, let's see Hazard. Palpin, Lechonk, Miraidonix. Alright, LPM. Come on, Obsidian, don't let us down. Camerupt, Clodsire, Pawniard Reverse. There you go. Nice art rare with the scissor. And then say behind it. We'll take the skizzer though. That's a good one. Little bit rough, man. A little bit rough, unfortunately. I'll toss you some cards here. Alright. I'm gonna give you a Buffalon EX from White Flare, Hisuian Samurai V-Star from Astral Radiance, a Japanese Centiskorch VMAX from Shiny Star V, a Korean Gyarados VMAX from Blue Sky Stream, Korean Leafeon VMAX from Eevee Heroes, and an Empoleon EX from Phantasmal Flames. And you know, that was all regular V's and VMAX. Let me give you a, let me find a small art rare or something to give you too. Here, from Mega Dream, I'm going to give you a Dreepy art rare. One more little hit for you. Dano, if you saw the box get open and everything, then it's fine. I mean, Japanese packs always come from boxes. They don't come any other way. Again, the question is whether or not the seller, I don't know where you bought from, eBay, whatnot, whatever it might be. The question is whether the seller went through the packs and got the box hits, and then it's just selling the loose packs that don't have anything in them. That's the question. J-Tech says who was on Timo seems legit. Don't be buying packs off Temu, guys. Don't do it. I keep getting when I get an ad on Instagram a whole bunch that's like trying to sell, I don't know, either Mega Evolution packs or Phantasmal Flame packs, one of the two. And they're like, we got these packs for $1.50. I'm like, yeah, okay, dude. Whatever you say, man. What's up, Indy? Nothing crazy so far, Master Chestpin. Hopefully we're warming up. All right, Balin, for your colorful stage box, you want the left or the right? Your local Facebook was selling fossil packs. Did you go at least look at them, J-Tech? I'd have to at least go see. I highly doubt they're legit, but really bad fakes or really bad resealed. I'm on top, Krampus. Wait, am I missing chats from somebody? I am. Whoopsie. What's up, King for Life? How you doing? Did I miss anybody else? Chestpin, what's going on? Oh, you're letting Hope choose your box? Okay. All right. Well, this is the one that's staying sealed. Tucker, sleeve booster packs are really hard to weigh. I mean, modern packs really can't be weighed in the first place, but sleeve booster packs, I mean, you're having to count on each sleeve pack itself being manufactured the same way. Like just an extra little drop of glue or whatever, you know, when they're sealing up the pack. That could be, I mean, you're looking at a difference of to whether or no there's possibly something in there. You're looking at like a fraction of a gram, which a little bit extra cardboard or a little bit extra glue is going to be the same thing as the difference between a hollow and a non-hollow. So not really. King for Life, I don't have anything crazy for Dragon Ball right now. My Fusion World 08 case did not make it in. I'll have Fusion World Saiyans Pride probably next weekend. Krampus and Chespin pick your boxes, Indy? Sure thing. Sure thing. Alright, Valen. Good luck. Indy, you did see the message in Discord, right? Regarding that? Hopefully you did see that. In the member channel. Okay, cool. Again, if you're a tier 2 and tier 3 member and you're looking into Mega Dream, check out the member channels in Discord. You got to make sure that your YouTube account is hooked up to your Discord account. We got the wine backpack chick. What can you open? I mean, you can open anything that's on the store, Nick. I do have some Dragon Ball. I've got Dragon Ball Fusion World 03 Japanese, which is the Super Saiyan 4 Goku set. If you're really fiending for some DBZ. I did not see that FB09 kind of got showed off. I don't know. I think they're like $50, Nick, per box, something like that. Let me see. Yeah, I've got them for $50 per box. Gogeta Blue on FB09. Interesting. Wonder if that means they're gonna do a Gogeta Godra then. Is tag good for grading? A lot of people are trying to check out tag. Personally, Chris, I'm not really a fan of tag. I've never graded through them. And I'm not super sold on their whole AI grading yet. I know it's supposed to be more objective than a human is supposed to be, but at the same time, I've seen a lot of stuff with their AI grading not being completely perfected yet, obviously, so I won't say it's not a valid choice if you want to give it a shot. But if you care about liquidity of your slabs when you go to sell them, and just like time in the industry, then PSA is king. PSA is not also without its own problems and long turnaround times and stuff either, but all right, Valen, we have hit absolutely jack shit from this box. Here we go. First hit. We've got this chick, SR. She like cosplaying as a reindeer. She's giving you a gift, Valen. Supposedly the VR's Zen, but unless both the seal boxes or whatever boxes I sold sealed to Santana, unless the VRs were both there, we still haven't seen one. So either one VR's got to be right here, or maybe it's in that seal box. I don't know. He pulled the signature a while back. That is a triple rare. Of a dude. It's not even a chick, bro. Yeah, I don't think those VRs actually exist, dude. I think they're lies. Bro, wait, this guy is fleeing from the cops, bro. This cop is trying to commit police brutality against this dude. And he's running away. What up, user? Yeah, Valen, I don't know, man. Again, either we just got really unlucky with the boxes we were picking, or maybe VRs aren't what we think they are. I don't know. I don't know. So, thank you for helping finish that case, Valen. I know I already hooked you up a couple different ways with that, so I hope you still had some fun with the cards. I know VRs aren't Siggies, and I know that. But they still say VRs is the rarity. And to my knowledge, we have not seen a VR rarity come out of those boxes, so. Lucky James with the sub, and we also got Trainer Glenn and Meeks to Sneaks. What's up with the Poker Rage official raid? Let's go. You know, we got a raid coming in. Let's get a giveaway going. Let's get a giveaway going. Poker Rage official with the 5 months. Appreciate you, dude. What's up, Poker Kev?
Poker Rage official raid.
The rarity just says V. Still haven't seen that then, Zen. I don't know, man. I really don't know. Yo, Poker Rage with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Poker Rage official. Much love. Happy holidays to you and your community. Thank you for coming over. Mods, we can grab Poker Rage official's link and drop it in chat. That would be fantastic if you want to go make sure that you're subbed up to the homie. King for life, that would really depend on what cards you like, man. I would suggest looking through the sets and seeing what cards you like and going from there for what I have available. Yeah, it does feel like that, Zen, right? I feel like ever since, well, I guess technically this set is like old Weiss. It's not even new Weiss, but... Alright, I gotta get the queue updated here, though, because that was the last thing on the queue, so... Give me 1 moment to get this going. A lot of orders they had here. You know what? Whoever's adding that stuff on the queue sheet, I'm just gonna post it in the I'm gonna post it in the store queue channel in Discord, because we gotta do the buyer shit. So what's up, Elementalize? Oh yeah, we'll do the PSA reveal. We'll do the PSA reveal next. Let me just get the queue updated, all right? We got a spicy PSA reveal coming up here in just a second. Wait, I forgot to add this in there, didn't I? do you think I did? How was the stream though, Pokey Rage? You guys pull anything crazy over there? Professor Pokedom, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well tonight. What up, Banty? Once you add to the cart, go to checkout, and the checkout will tell you how many spots are left. I don't know why Square is breaking like that with the races lately, but that's the way to see. Add it to cart, go to checkout. You added 20 to your cart and there's only 5 available. When you get to checkout, it'll be like there was only 5 available, and adjust your count.
Stay tuned for the next round of Energy Battles Fire.
Let's see. Valen, when did you send? Krampus, thank you for the $2 super chat. What's up, Drew 2? How we doing? Yeah, I wish they would tell you just how many are left, Shiny, but I don't know why it doesn't. Valen, you sent at 7:51. Dang, I got a lot of shit to add here. Hold on. I'm working as fast as I can. In the meantime, there is a giveaway open up, so do make sure that you jump into that.
Dark we lead, click that cam, let the legend unfold. Another hitty in the pack, strike gold! Strike gold! Dark Echo back with the flame in his grip. Fireball shot, take a burn, take a sip. Weiss on the mat, watch the foil drip. Siggy in the sleeve and the chat go lit. Mods on deck, crew never fades. Built from the ground, now we elevate raids. Every pull's a prayer, every rip's a fight. Ink and cardboard in the dead of night. We rise in the shadow, never fall in the flame. Ripping hitties from the void, screaming out his name. DJ, we don't sleep, we just evolve. One pull, one dream, one pack to solve. Heads up.
God damn, there were a lot of orders. I think we're almost there though. Drew 2, you got a Mega Dream Bucks.
Dark stream glow, Weiss cards pop. Every pull's a gamble, he don't stop. New Jersey Drake, gold stamp fate. Siggy on deck, yeah, it's worth the wait. Echo never fronts, he just feeds the flame. From the whiff to the win, he embraces the game. For the squad, for the mod, for the packs unseen. For the ink, for the dream, for the midnight screen. We rise in the shadow, never fall in the flame. Ripping hitties from the void, screaming out his name. DJ, we don't sleep, we just evolve. One pull, one dream, one pack to solve. Heads up high when the beat goes low. Fire in the chest and we let it show. Umbreon calls when the silence hits. We strike in the night, we only pull hits. Feels the name, burn the odds, light the night, dag rips till the dawn feels right. We rise in the shadow, never fall in the flame. Ripping hitties from the void, screaming out his name. Day, we don't sleep, we just evolve. One pull, one dream, one pack to solve. With a whisper of night and the strength of the bold, we pull legends from the dark, stories unfold. Umbreon soul with the fire to commit. This ain't just a stream, this is Dark Echo's hit. Digi, in the shadows we rip. Umbreon eyes, through the night we drift. Pull by pull, we never quit. For the squad, for the flame, we only pull heads.
Where did all these orders come from, dude? Alright, I think we're there. Just got to Nick's order, so... Alright, I think we're caught up. Oh my god, there was like 25 orders or something like that. Most of them were all duck race spots or whatever, but it took me a while to get through all that. Sorry. Alright, I am not sure if there's any more spots. Are all the duck races sold out? Maybe. There might possibly spots for anybody just coming in. There might be spots for the Iris SAR, $5 a spot with 11 spots for the Iris SAR. Pikachu SAR from Mega Dream is $10 a spot with 22 spots. And then there's a Phantasmal ETB race and a Unova Heavy Hitters box race as well. Those are the duck races that are currently up. I don't know if there's any more if there's any more spots. User says, throw me down for the Pikachu. Let me make sure there's still a spot, user. There is. All right. Put user down for one spot on the buyer's giveaway as well. And I got you on the race spot there, user. Appreciate you, dude. All right. We're going to do the PSA return. Most people are here, I think, so let's get her done. And then we'll get on with, then we'll do the giveaway and then get back to ripping. So, here we go. Starting out the PSA return. Again, this is the regular tier submission that we did in PSA number 23. This is the sub that had a bunch of the Charizard SARs from Inferno X. Golds from Mega Evolution, and MSP's Umbreon from Prismatic. So that is this return, and we are going to be starting out with Eddie here. Eddie has got the Charizard SAR. I think he picked this one up off of eBay as a single and sent it to me to get graded. So, Eddie, my man, you got a PSA 10 on your Charizard. Let's go, buddy. Let's freaking go. Congratulations, Eddie. Next up, we have, I believe it's Crystal. Crystal indeed. Crystal's got the gold Mega Lucario EX from Mega Evolution. And Crystal, your gold Lucario came back as a PSA 10. Very nice. Congratulations. Love to see that. Let's go, Crystal. Coming up next, we have Mr. Receipts. Receipts also another lucky person to pull the SAR Charizard from Inferno X. Shiny says $670 for the Charizard PSA 10. Nice. All right, Receipts. You got a PSA 10 as well, my man. Hell yeah. $833 for the gold Lucario in a 10. Very nice. Yeah, Receipt was the first one to pull this in the first box of Inferno X that we opened and everything, so crazy, crazy, crazy. Congrats to Receipt, also grabbing a 10 on his. All right. Master Set Plug. Master Set Plug, it's time for your return, baby. We got the SIR from Prismatic Evolution. And this thing is a banger. Big, big banger, especially if it hit a 10. Going for about $3,000 right now in a PSA 10, I do believe. So let's see, MSP. Did you bring it home? Yes, you did. Let's freaking go. Let's go, Master Set Plug. PSA 10 on the Umbi. Shiny says $3,269 for the PSA 10 Umbreon. Let's freaking go. And MSP dropping a $2 super chat.
Cartan's light skin tone beer.
I might have a shot left from last night. I did not hit the liquor store today, so we might be slacking in that department. But I'll see what I can do for you in a little bit, MSP. Congratulations, though, man. The Umbreon user, that is from Prismatic Evolution. Krampus. Krampus, thank you for the $2. All right, next up, we got Jonathan L. Jonathan L.
My talk
also
is very hard right now, God.
pulling the SAR Charizard from Inferno X. Was I think it was Last Box Magic 2 that we had the week he went in on this. So, Jonathan, let's see. Did it pay off? Charizard, got a 10 for you, Jonathan. Let's freaking go, dude. Oh, yeah. So far, nothing but 10s on the Zardy boys. Love to see that. Love to see that. Congrats, Jonathan. All right, next up, we have Jimmy Lee. Jimmy Lee had another gold Lucario, also from Mega Evolutions. I know there was one little concern. There was a print line on the back of this card. Jimmy, let's see if they let that slide and still got you a 10. Come on, dude. Come on. No! PSA 9 on that one, Jimmy. They did not let that print line slide, I think. Oh, man. Big sad, dude. Jimmy, I'm sorry, man. Still a beautiful card, no matter what. Still $300 for the PSA 9 Gold Lucario. I appreciate you giving it a shot, Jimmy. Keeping it moving here, though. Haseo is up next. Haseo also coming through with an SAR Charizard. Mr. Haseo, your Zardy boy got PSA 10. Haseo already knows that because he told me if it didn't get a PSA 10 to sell it to sell it on PSA. So just by him having the slab here, he knows he got a 10. Let's go, Haseo. Congrats. Yo, Haseo with the gifted membership. Thank you, dude. Much love. Going out to Bartek D. Alright, Pokey Chaser. Pokey Chaser's up next. And Chaser, you are starting out with the Tohoku's Pikachu from the Tohoku Pokemon Center box. Chaser, I think this was the one that we said, I think it was a little bit OC, but you still wanted to give it a shot. Let's see, did PSA agree with me, or did they let that centering slide? Damn, they did not let that centering slide. Chaser, I'm sorry, PSA 9 on the Tohoku's Pikachu, unfortunately. Big sad, man. Big sad. It honestly doesn't look that far off in the slab, but I think it's because this edge is kind of getting covered by that freaking rail a little bit. Yeah, it's definitely, I think that's just slightly more than 45-55, unfortunately. But Chaser, I appreciate you giving that a shot. But let's see if we can get some redemption for you, Pokey Chaser, with the Charizard. SAR Charizard for Pokey Chaser. That one is going to be a PSA 10, though. So we got you one PSA 10 there, Chaser. And arguably, if you had to pick one of those to get a 10 on, I think the Charizard's probably the one to go with. So, got PSA 10 Charizard and the Tohoku PSA 9 for you, Pokey Chaser. Much love to you, homie. Alright, and last but not least, we have Myself, courtesy of Valen, who sold me this card. Valen sold me his SAR Charizard that he pulled. So Valen, thank you very much, because I gotta say, we got a PSA 10 on that one, baby. Let's go. Nothing but 10s on the Zards, baby. Let's freaking go. Much love, Valen. Everybody that submitted a Charizard in that sub got a 10. Love to see that shit. Hell yeah, dude. Zardy boy, you gotta go up there somewhere. Who are you replacing? Which Zard you replacing? I think we're getting rid of No Neck Charizard. There we go. Alright, and that concludes the regular tier sub of PSA number 23. Congratulations to everybody that submitted in there and got some bangers in return. We went 8 for 10. 8 for 10 on the PSA 10s there. One of which was arguably, we already knew was probably going to get a PSA 9, but we were hoping that PSA would let it slide. So I would personally say that was more like 8 for 9 on the 10s, I would think. Shiny says those 10 cards were worth a total value of almost $9,000. When you turn 70, PSA 22 might be back. Yeah. Pika and Unova Duck Races are sold out. All right, thank you, Zen, for letting me know. I'll probably be taking a break here soon, so we'll run the first one of those here in just a minute. I want to try to get through a couple more orders. First thing, though, is we are going to do a giveaway. So this is going to be for some hitbox pulls. So if you are not entered, please type exclamation ECKO into chat. And you got 30 seconds to do so. We'll pick out some winners and give away some cards. Yeah, Muddy Dango, our bulk subs are... Yeah. One of our bulk subs got there in September and it's still sitting there. And the regular sub, this one took an extra like 5 or 10 days over what they said it was going to take as well. So yeah, definitely behind at PSA. All right, best of luck here, everybody. We've got Hungry Hollow, Muddy Dango, and Drew 2. Valen, they actually just released grades for that sub yesterday. I don't know when it's going to get shipped back to me, but they did just release grades for it. If you want a spoiler, Valen, let me know. Otherwise, I would assume it'll probably be week of New Year's or maybe after that. Depends on how fast they print the labels and get everything ready to ship. You know what, Zen? I did forget to do another announcement. God dang it. I was thinking about it and then I forgot. All right, Hungry Hollow is here, Muddy Dango is here, and Drew 2 is good with membership. All right, what kind of cards would you gentlemen like? Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, or waifu cards? You know what? This is Alex. Valen, I can't tell you that. I know the answer, but I can't tell you that. Alex, you're gonna go waifus? Alright. Juju says his it's just getting the grading. Damn, dude. That's way behind. Let's see. Hungry Hollow says Pokemon. Waifus, and then Drew 2. I assume Drew 2 is gonna want. Drew 2, you want Pokemon or you want waifu? All right, here we go. What up, Cool Trader Carl? Hungry Hollow, you got the Turtonator. Turtonator art rare from Stella Miracle, I think. I think that's Stellar Miracle. Oshawott promo from the 2022 Collector's Chest and a Pokeball Shaman from Prismatic Evolution. No, Pokechaser, your box has not been opened, no. Alex, you have the box topper from Fantasia Bunko, I think that's Fantasia Bunko. I'm not sure what two characters those are, but you do have the holographic box topper. You got another box topper. That one is from Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. And then you got a Shinano double rare from Azure Lane. There you go, Alex. And then Drew 2. Drew 2, you got the stamped Eevee from Chinese Gem 2. Zarude Cosmos Hollow from the Destined Rivals Checklane Blisters. And an SAR Roaring Moon from Terrastil Festival. Very nice, Drew 2. Congrats, homie. And Drew 2, if you want, you can re-roll one of those cards. I would assume probably not the Roaring Moon, but if you want to re-roll Eevee or Zarude, let me know. Congratulations, everybody. Reroll number 2. Well, in the order that they came out, that was the Zarude, I'm pretty sure. So the Zarude, Drew 2. If you can confirm for me. Reroll the Eevee. I traded in the Eevee. One more. Try that again. Squirtle Cosmos Hollow from the 151 poster collection. Oh, man. All right, so that was that giveaway. I'm going to complete that. I'm going to open up the queue for the energy war. I'm going to do another order or two before we go through that round of stuff, but you can join the queue for the energy war by typing !join. And when we're ready, we'll start picking random people to play, and I'll explain the rules for that for anybody that is new. In the meantime, next person up on Rip and Ship is Pokechaser with a Mega Dream box. Pokechaser, did you have a box number in mind? Can I make a hitbox that's only Gordy's? I mean, I could, but no, I don't know if that would be considered a hitbox. Chaser says, did you read my note? You said you wanted Gengar, I think, right? Where is it? Jimmy Lee, welcome back. We just did the PSA reveal, so I don't know if you just missed that or what, but if you want me to re-reveal your card, I will, or you can rewind like 5 minutes. Pokechaser, yeah, your note says I'm picking another SAR box this time, and it's Gengar or God Pack. There are 3, 4, 6, 13 boxes left, Chaser. Five. Jimmy says, oh, Jimmy, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. That print line did not slide, unfortunately. Big sad, dude. I do appreciate you giving it a shot, though, man. All right, here we go, Poke Chaser. See if you're right. Gengar or God Pack? Will you get one? We are leading off with a Beautifly Art Rare and the Mega Attack Rare Halucha. Hey, it's not the normal crowd, at least. I mean, if you want to try, Jimmy, you'd be more than welcome to. Or if you want me to try it. I've never really, yo, there's a reverse Sneasel shiny. They do exist. Cue the M&M commercial. They do exist. Yeah, I've never really dabbled with like trying to restore cards like that or fix up any flaws. But I mean, if you would like me to try, Jimmy, I'm down. Or if you want to try it yourself. We got the Obstagooner. My big thing is like I don't want to run card restoration when I'm not like super familiar with it and end up fucking up somebody's card. So that's the only thing. My only concern with doing it on other people's cards. Togekiss and Clefairy. Destined Rivals booster boxes user, just one. And honestly, it's right now that Destined Rivals booster box is a good price. It's like $20 under market or something like that. We got the Rolly. You can buy the DEG Fast Pass for $50, user. Quattro and Crobat. Kiss on the lips. Maybe a little bit lower. Go lower. 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 Too low. Heliolisk. Kiss on the nips. How much is the Pikachu? Like 210, 220 bucks. All right. Last pack magic here, Chaser. No God Pack, unfortunately. How about an SAR, though? We got the Togekiss, Colossal, Enzreshi, and a regular Dragonite. No. Well, at least we got you a new, at least new with me, Mega Attack Rare Chaser. That's gotta count for something, right? Mega Halucha, you got the Counter Gain, Beautifly, Obstagoon, and Helulisk. Nick, no, you cannot buy that for 200 because that was a duck race, which is now sold out, so. Those two cards back there were duck races. There might still be spots for the Iris if you're interested in her. She's $5 a spot with 11 spots. But the Pikachu is sold out. Well, you guys, you know, Hope, you guys are picking around boxes. You're not going straight in a line. I bet you if you went straight in a line, it'd be 1 in every 2.5 boxes. For a PSA submission, yes, then 27 a card. Unless you submit 5 or more cards, then it's 26 a card, and then if you submit 10 or more cards, it's 25 a card. Poke Chaser, I appreciate you giving that a shot, man. Much love. All right, Alex P's up with English Azure Lane and English Nikkei. Alex, I gotta skip your order for right now. I forgot to bring up that English Nikkei case. I gotta grab that from downstairs. So for right now, I gotta skip over you, but you will be first when I come back from a break, all right? Balin, you're up then. What's the queue for? That guy, you might have been around when we played it. The Energy War game? Or Type War? Where you pick a type and try to beat me. Try to be super effective against me. 4 and 5. Been a long time since we played that dead guy, but you might have been around back in the day when we did that. You choose Taco Bell type. Wouldn't that be fire type? Damn, that's a funky seal on this box. Damn, it's... Oh, what? I don't like the look of that, but maybe that's the bigger box. If there's something funky with this box, Valen, I'll make sure that you're taken care of. Cynthia's Spirit Tomb in the first pack. Yeah, he doesn't want the Gengar. Balin wants Pikachu. Hop Stubble, Hop Stacia. Sen, I think, I can't remember off the top of my head because you also had other people submitting with you, and I think they also increased the price of Value Plus last month. Rockets Mimikyu. Yes, it is, Nick. Make sure you're on the Saturday page. Ooh, Valen, you got a shot at something here. Whatever it is, it's not the Pikachu back there, but you got a shot at something. Because it's not the rainbow border. You got Cynthia's Roserade, Chen Pao, Mega Attack Rare Lucario, and SAR. We got Marty's Grimmsnarl SAR coming out for you, Valen. Let's go. Very nice, Valen. Marty's Grimmsnarl. Why is it OC? It is a little bit OC, unfortunately. It's not like terribly OC, but yeah, I mean, that's on the edge of between 9 and 10 centering. 55-55 for the Grimmsnarl SAR. I think it looks a little bit more OC than it is because I think this border just kind of blends in with some of the card back there. Yeah, I think that still might be a 9 though. I don't know. Chaser 100% Mega Dream quality's been poo-poo. It has been big, big poo-poo. Yeah, says he wanted that Lucario too. Well, nice, man. That was a good little double banger pack for you, Valen. I don't know, Hope. I don't think that's what he said. Dracloac AR. Damn, dude, this box is literally done, and there's 3 more packs to go. Everything's out. I guess, except the item card. Or is it? Oh yeah, I guess. Again, I guess there have been boxes that have had the gold Dragonite along with something else. Supposedly. You got N's PP up, Valen. And a Badoo reverse hollow. All right, Valen, box number 1, not too shabby. You got Marty's Grimmsnarl SAR, Lucario Mega Attack Rare, Rockets Mimikyu, Ends PP up, Dracloac Art Rare, and Cynthia's Spirit Tomb. Like overall King for Life, like of Mega Dream overall since the set came out, have we opened up? What is this, week number 3 or 4? Our first batch came in the week after things. No, on the 7th. This is the 3rd week, so I think this is... I started with 40, then I did another 20, so that was 60, and then I ordered 30 more this week, so... 90. If we open all the boxes that we currently have, then 90 boxes, I think. Ultra Ball. Yes, you are right. We have not pulled the Gengar. We got to be closing in on him here soon, though. How many, anybody know the exact number of SARs in the set for Mega Dream? I want to say it's like... Okay, I was going to say like 15. Okay, so if there's 17... And the hit rate is generally about 2.5 per... Or 1 and 2.5 per. That means 2 SARs in every 5 boxes. Divided by like 90 boxes. Oh, my brain just started doing that. I don't know. I was trying to think of like how many SARs we should theoretically pull. Should have pulled like 45, right? Or no, 2.5. That'd be 1 and 2. $36 total. So ideally, if everything was equal, we would have pulled 2 of it. By the time we're done opening these boxes, we would have pulled 2 of every SAR. But that has not been the case. I know for sure we've pulled like 3 or 4 Iris's Fighting Spirit. I think that's been the most common SAR. We've hit 2 or 3 Dragonites, 2 or 3 Pikachus. I think that was the second Marnie's Grimmsnarl as well. I'm pretty sure we pulled that for somebody else. I like that Iris card, Chaser. I mean, come on, it's got 3 freaking dope ass Pokemon in it. Two of which are pseudo legendaries, right? I'm pretty sure Aggron and Haxorus are both pseudos. And I mean, Druddigon is a dragon. Is that a say nope? Is Aggron not a pseudo? It's probably Aggron. Haxorus is for sure a pseudo. Can't lie to me about that one. Alright, damn, Chase or Valen. We need some hits out of this one. We have the Noctowl. Zekrom. Heliotile Art Rare. Guess who's back, Valen? Guess who's back? Back again. Gengar's back. Tell a friend. I mean, you know, on the bright side, Valen, you could take this this Mega Attack Rare and you can get any Mega Attack Rare that you want for it. In fact, you can get like 2 or 3 Mega Attack Rares at least for this guy. So, I mean, it's not a bad thing to have pulled. It's going to take a little bit more extra effort to do the trade, but... Haxorus isn't a pseudo-legendary... Wait, what? Alright, never mind. Whatever. Valen, I will say that this Mega Attack Rare is actually decently centered. That Gengar might be worth a grade. Hydreigon is the Gen 5 pseudo. Well, see, there's the thing is I didn't remember what generation Iris is from, to be honest. I know that she's part of the Elite Four, or is she the champ? One of the two. She's the champ. I was just, for some reason, I was assuming that she didn't have Pokemon all from the same gen, but I guess that's right. Most of Black and White kind of was just like its own thing. Honestly, like Black and White, a lot of the Pokemon feel like regional variants of like some of the other Pokemon. They just didn't have the concept of regional variants yet. That's why it feels like, you know, Alola should have been the evolution of Love Disc. And there's other shit like that that happened quite a bit in Gen 5. Let's see. Valen. All right, well, let me know if you guys work out a trade, Valen and Chaser. But right now, Valen, I'm putting that in your bag, but if you work out a trade, let me know and I'll get it worked out, swapped out. Chase says, trade for your Gengar? Chase, so that wasn't tonight, right? That was a previous box? It should be in the grading pile. I mean, yours isn't that bad, Chaser. It's a little bit heavy on the left, but I still think that would get a 10. Unless there was another reason we were concerned about it. Oh, by the way, too, look what the boy Eddie sent over here to get graded. First time I've ever held a Big Eddie Gold Star in my hand. It is in very rough shape, though. I think he's hoping for a 1, because this card is pretty fucked. But yeah, Japanese Gold Star Charizard. Yeah, as you can see, the corners are like super lifted and bent. Pretty much all of them. It's a lot of whitening going on. And it's really hard to see through the top or through the semi-rigid, but there's so much scratching on the back of this card, it's crazy. So I'm hoping he's in a good position to get a 1 on that. Alright, but Balin and Chaser, I got that swapped out for you guys. You want me to give away the Gengar? Alright, I can do that, Balin. Do you have any other conditions with that? Open to chat. You want to add it to the buyer's giveaway? Do you want to do members, or you just want to do chat? User says, what Gengar? This Gengar. Members. Alright, we'll do a present member giveaway for this here in just a little bit then. Alright, we are going to do Hope Best Player. We're going to do your box, then we're going to do a round of the Energy War game. Then I'm going to take a quick break while we do a duck race for the Pikachu. I think that was the first thing to sell out, so we'll do the Pikachu first. And then when I come back, Alex P, you'll be up with your boxes. I just need to remember to grab that English Nikkei case. But yeah. Hope. There are 10 boxes left. 1 through 10. Pikachu needs an update. I think Indy might have been the one to fill out the spots, but I'll check. The ETB race sold out first. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Chase says everyone's skipping 1 and 2. Maybe I should call dibs on those, huh? User, the queue is pinned at the top of chat. I really can't tell you, like, if you're asking, like, how long it is in terms of time, I really can't give you a 100% estimate on that. I don't think the queue's super long right now in terms of packs and shit to open. A lot of it was just duck race spots, so. I don't know, like an hour or 2 or something like that. User. That would be my guess. We got a Mega Brave Lucario and Badoo in the same pack. Okay, user, I took it off the store for you, homie. Alright, come on, Hope. Let's see that Gengar gang. Latias. Ethan's Mag Cargo. I feel like we haven't pulled this art rare in a minute. I don't think we saw him at all last night. Oh, by the way, does anybody got the Bears and Packer game on? Anybody want to tell me the score? Fucking of course they are. Why would the Bears ever fucking win against the Packers, dude? He's out of the... Is he out for the season, though? Ultra Ball item. concussion. Okay. Yeah, the Packers have had a lot of injury the past 2 weeks then. That sucks. So I think what? Do the Packers still have a playoff shot if they beat the Bears today? I think so, right? Togekiss Art Rare. Alright. Hope best player, last pack here, dude. All the guarantees are out. We need an SAR God pack. Come on, sir. Got the Zigzagoon. No God pack, unfortunately. Ralts, get Bite. Executor. Knockdown. Zekrom. Snorlax. And a Mega Scrafty. I'm sorry, sir. Damn, wait, what? Don't commit Sudoku. Your ass too fat. I never seen an ass like that. Yeah, Valen, you were the one saying that last weekend. All right. We're gonna do a round of the energy guessing game until we get a winner. So for anybody that wasn't here or anybody new and has not heard this explanation before, what is going to happen is I'm going to choose 3 Pokemon types. They are single types. So you got flying, you got fairy, you got dragon, you got poison, ghost, psychic, water, ice, all that good shit, right? So I'm going to pick 3 types. Say I put down poison, ice. You're not going to see my choices beforehand. My choices are going to be hidden. But I'm going to pick first, then somebody in chat is going to pick 3 types, and how it's going to work is your first type goes up against my first pick. So if your first pick was, let's see, what's good against poison? Psychic. So if your pick was psychic, psychic is super effective against poison. That means you get a point. If you put down, let's see, ice against ice. Where's my type matchup chart? Yeah, ice is ineffective against ice. So if you put down ice and you went up against my ice, that means that is not very effective and I get a point. And then if you have a type, like a neutral matchup, electric attacking fire, there's no super effective or not very effective there, so no points for either of us. And if you get more points than me, then you win the polls from the trivia box. If it is a tie, if I have 1 point and you have 1 point, then house wins and you do not win. So that's how this works. So it's really just about kind of guessing and getting lucky with what I put down. unfortunately, if she doesn't have audio, I can't really do anything about that, so. Alright. Picking a random person here to start us off. Krampus is going to be up. Krampus, let me pick my types first. Alright, Krampus, I got my types picked. You pick yours. Also, just so you see, my deck is over there. I'm not swapping cards out based on what you say. Darkness, Psychic, Ice. All right. Krampus, your darkness is going up against my ghost, and that is a point for you. Darkness is super effective against ghosts. Psychic is going up against Steel, and Psychic against Steel, that is not very effective, so point for me. All right, and your Ice is going up against Darkness, and that is no type matchup at all, so that is 1 point to 1 point, no winner. Alright, next is Aki-chan. So hopefully she read Jimmy's explanation. It's not even just energy types, but 3 Pokemon types overall. Everything except normal is pickable. You cannot pick normal. And again, you can also pick the same type over and over. So if you wanted to do fire, 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 that's fine. Or fire, fire, water. However you want to run it, any 3 types. Water, grass, fighting. Water, grass. Fighting. All right. Water type is going up against Fairy, and there is no type matchup there. Water against Fairy is type neutral. Grass type attacking Bug type is a point for me. Not very effective, and fighting against Rock is very effective. So we got 1 point for Aki and 1 point for me, but that is a tie, so House wins that one. Next is Satoshi TCG. Krampus's Fairy resists water. Does it? No, it doesn't. Not on this type matchup that I'm looking at. right, Satoshi, if you're here, please say something. I haven't seen him chat in a minute. By the way, too, for the queue, it's not going in order that you joined. I'm picking random people out of it, so it doesn't matter if you joined just now or if you were the first person to join. It's all random. But once you're in it, you're in it. All right, Satoshi, you got 20 seconds. Otherwise, we're going to repick. All right, repicking. Jimmy Lee. Jimmy Lee, give me 3 types. Ground, ice, ice. Baby. All right, your ground type is going up against a dragon type, and that is going to be not very effective. Or wait, is it? No, that's type, never mind, type neutral. I don't know why I thought that was not very effective. Type neutral for that one. Ice is going up against ghosts. That is also going to be type neutral. And last fight is ice against electric, and that is also going to be type neutral. No points awarded to anybody. And may God have mercy on your souls. Zukun. Zukun is going to go fire, ground, ground. All right, good luck, Zukun. Your fire type is going up against psychic, type neutral. Ground going up against ground. Does that cancel each other out? No, it does not. That is also type neutral. And then last one, ground against darkness. That is also going to be type neutral. No points. All right, next up is Pokechaser. Zukun will cycle through all the names, and then if we've gone through everybody, then I'll remove everybody that's already gotten picked. You're still technically in the queue, but if we cycle through all the names and everybody's had a chance to go, then you'll have a chance to get picked again for this one. Yeah, no normal type, because normal is only weak against fighting, and then normal is not effective against anything attacking, so it kind of feels pointless to have normal in there. And the only type that's effective against normal is fighting, which still has four types that it's effective against, so it doesn't really lose anything by not being included. Pokechaser, if you're here, 3 Pokemon types, please. $30 seconds. Wait, did they? Wait. Oh shit, I missed it. My bad. I'm sorry, Chaser. Poison Fire Dragon. Sorry. Fire. All right, Chaser. Good luck to you. You've got Poison going up against Poison. And that one is not very effective. Point for me. Fire against Fairy. Fire against Fairy is type neutral. No points. And Dragon against Ghosts is type neutral. 1 point for me. No points for you. GG's, Chaser. Next, Master Chespin. Chespin says grass energy gang. All right, Chespin. Grass going up against ice. And that is type neutral. Huh. I thought that would be not very effective since ice is good against grass. Type neutral, though. Next one is grass going up against dragon. And that is not very effective, so point in my favor. And the last one is grass against rock, and that one will be super effective. But unfortunately, 1-1, no points, or house wins. All right, come on, I believe in somebody. I believe in somebody. Haseo, will you be the trainer that can take down DEG? Water, fire, ghost.
If you ain't chasing hits, you in the wrong place. This is DarkEckoGaming, where packs scream, labels gleam, and in the slab game stays up.
All right. First one for you is water up against psychic, type neutral. Fire against fire, that is not very effective. And ghost against steel is also type neutral. So 1 point for me. GG's. Next is Drew2. Damn, I didn't see the first time, man. The Decky won this like the first time, round 2. Now this time we've gone through, this is the 9th person playing this round. All right, Drew2. Drew2 says DEG. What three types you want, Drew2, to face off against me? I know what to do. I don't know what to do. Wait. I think I do know what to do. DEG, darkness, electric, grass. Right? Or I guess it could be ghosts. Or I guess it could be dragon too. I don't know. Drew 2, any Pokemon type except for normal. And you can pick 3 of them, and they can be the same types. They can be different types, however you want to do it. Chase says Bears versus Packers are up to 16-6. Electric for your first one. Okay, 2 more types, Drew 2. Dark Echo TCG, yeah. He's going all in on the electric? All right. All right, Drew 2, let's see if the all Pikachu team plays out for you. First one, it does. We got a super effective against water. 1 point for Drew 2. Second, we have Fairy, which is type neutral. And the last one is electric versus bug. That one is also type neutral. So you know what? That means Drew 2 got 1 point. I got 0. Drew 2 is the winner. He says, I don't know what's going on. Well, he just won. God damn it, Gengar. Stand your ass up. Give him a shake. All right, there will still be 3 or 4 more winners for that. We'll keep playing that game throughout the night, so. The key, you know, Zukun, you know, it does work out like that sometimes. All right, Drew 2, you got an Electrike from, I believe that is Majestic Treasure. Or wait, Mysterious Treasure? Maybe? And a Magikarp from XY Evolution. That one, oh, that one's Majestic Dawn. Majestic Dawn's and freaking Mysterious Treasure's set symbol looks very similar, I feel like. Because I kept calling Mysterious Treasure's Majestic Dawn for a minute, and Shiny kept having to correct me. Alright. Let me see. So Pikachu's not fully updated. Which ones are closed out for sure? Phantasmal Flames. All right, this race is going to be for Phantasmal Flames ETB. We got a total of 10 spots. And spot number 4 is going to be the winner. 7 shuffles. All right. User, it's probably closed out, but like I said, I think there were still a couple spots left. I need to get the queue updated with the last couple spots that got bought. So, all right, spot number 4 wins the Phantasmal Flames ETB. I'm gonna get that queue updated right now and grab the boxes I need to grab from downstairs. Best of luck to the racers. 3, 2, 1, let's go. I'll see you guys in 7 minutes. All right, we got 10 seconds left. We're looking for spot number 4. We got some duckies creeping up. Ooh, that's going to be close. Who is that? It is Jonathan. Nick, you got to change the tab, man. There's tabs at the bottom. You can switch between the pages. All right, Jonathan L. Congratulations, you got the Phantasmal Flames ETB. If you are present, let me know if you want to get this ripped or if you would like it shipped sealed. Let me know. Oh, Bears recovered the onside kick. Oh shit, they got a shot. I guarantee you they're gonna blow it though. Guarantee you. All right, Alex is up. He's got a box of Azure Lane and a box of Nikkei Krampus, so you know. This is a fresh case of Nikkei for public. Jonathan says open it up. All right, Jonathan, we'll rip it after I do Alex's order here. No, I said the last batch of Nikkei for public was completely bought out, so this is a fresh case, full odds, no extra boxes or anything. The Azure Lane was mixed in. No, Jonathan, the next, after this is basically where we should be at. I had to skip over Alex's order because I had to grab the case from downstairs, so. After this, we should be kind of where we should be at the in the queue. Alright, I'm also tossing Jonathan 2 promos from the Nikkei case. I had a couple left over from the last case too, so. Alex bought some Mega Evolution packs to give away. So that is going to be the next giveaway. I'm going to get that open up right now, and we will give those away here shortly. Balance says, y'all fuck with pickles? I love me some dill pickles, bro. All right, Alex, your 2 promos, you got Brid and Neon. Some garlic dill pickles are fucking, they hit the spot, dude. Wicked pickles? I don't think I've heard of those. Are they like spicy? It sounds spicy. Alright, Alex, your box topper is the Overzone. I'll have to check them out. Pickles Pickles are one of my favorite snacks, mostly because they're somewhat healthy. I mean, yeah, they got a lot of salt in them and shit, but I mean, it's basically eating a flavored cucumber, you know what I mean? So it's good for a healthy snack. Y'all ever had oh god, I can't remember what it's called, but there's a shot that you do. I think it's like a shot of whiskey and then a shot of pickle juice. I can't remember what it's specifically called, but that's an interesting little drink. I think it's called a pickleback. A pickleback, I think. Double rare block. First hit for the box, we have the SR Modernia, first affection. Touchdown by the Bears on 4th down. They got to kick the extra point to tie it up and put it into overtime. Oh, shit. Let's go, Bears. Nah, I wouldn't say go for 2. I'd say, I mean, I would say tie it up. Tie it up and go into OT. Second hit, we got a triple rare of ACPU Freeze. Double rare Dorothy. Sakura. Looks like it's going to be last pack magic for this box. Come on, Siggy. We got Laplace. N102. Neon. And no signature, unfortunately. We got the Exia SR. What up, Maxie? How you doing tonight, man? Maybe we can see some luck with Azure Lane. Azure Lane box topper is Shinano. Huge sack by the Bears. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter right now. They need a huge sack when it goes to overtime. I guess if they're on defense first. First hit, we have Shimakaze SR. Bunny girl with the gat and the sword. Come on, Siggy. A lot, I think, Maxie. Give me a sec. I'll look up the exact number. But I think you're still in the high teens. Belfast double rare. Ayanami double rare. YouTube still running ads? Those freaking bastards, bro. Maxie, you have 14 boxes left. So I guess low teens. Second hit, another triple rare. This time it is anniversary shot with everyone. All right, Ankari. I mean, dude, don't feel like you got to, man. Bro, Ankari, you've already supported the channel a shit ton, man. You're a member. You be chilling. That's all I can ask for, homie. Don't feel like you got to be buying stuff. That's our last hit. Let's let that pack marinate. Double rare New Jersey. Nick, we're on Alex P order right now, and then Drew 2 Chapel Lake. Oh fuck, I didn't grab Chapel Lake's boxes from downstairs. Well, I guess we'll have to skip over him for right now. Alright, last pack. Come on. Not a Siggy, but a nice little bunny girl for you, Alex. Constellation. Her stars are showing. It's tough, Alex. It's tough. If you have any interest, Alex, I do have some. I think I have an Azure Lane case. If you would like to have a personal Azure Lane case, the catch would be that you would have to buy every box in the case, even if we get all the guarantees early. But if you have interest, we could work that out, and you could pay, like, you know, buy 1 or 2 boxes every week or a couple weeks or whatever it might be, as long as you go through the entire case. That would guarantee you your signatures out of the case and everything. But yeah, with only Azure Lane is tough because there's only 3 signatures per case out of 24 boxes, so it's a 1 in 8 box shot on average to get a signature, which is fucking tough. That shouldn't be in the hitty box. All right, Alex, I'm going to toss you 2 extra hits here. You have this chick that I do not know the name of from Sneaker Bunko Volume 2, I believe. No, that's not Sneaker Bunko. Is that Fantasia 1 maybe? Or maybe it's Sneaker 1? I don't know. W65 50, whoever that is. That's Fantasia. Fantasia 2 then? That has to be in there maybe from a box I opened or something. And then also a SR Heavy Cruiser Rune from Azure Lane Volume 2 English. What happened there? I don't know what happened there. Said you donated that? Okay. The double DEG cam. Alright, well, Constellation's still a good card. I mean, see, the nice thing about Azure Lane Volume 2 is there are still some really nice cards that are SRs, like Constellation here. That is a very nice looking ship. That is just an SR. Well, Alex, we'll get you one eventually, hopefully. And if you, like I said, if you do have any interest in maybe going through an entire case for yourself to guarantee yourself that you get SPs eventually, just let me know. Hit me up on Discord if you want to talk more about that. It is something I offer. All right, Drew 2, you are up with a Mega Dream Box and 2 Mega Evo Sleep Packs. Drew 2, if you're still here, pick a number 1 through 9 for me for Mega Dream. Oh, wait, shit, we were going to do Jonathan. Son of a bitch. You can still pick Drew 2, but we're going to do Jonathan's order. Easy beat. All right, Jonathan, Phantasmal Flames ETB for you. Good luck. No scrotum. No scrotum. You ain't got no scrotum. All right, sir, I got you all your content, your coin. And we got 9 packs and a chance for glory. Targeted promo is pretty off center. If I remember right, the overtime rules is since the Packers didn't score, all the Bears got to do is kick a field goal, right, to win? Or do the Packers then get a chance to answer with a score since it's just a field goal? I can't remember because I feel like they keep changing the rules. Field goal ends it. But if the first team on overtime kicks a field goal, you have a chance to answer, right? Or do you get a chance to answer even on a touchdown? You get a chance even on TD? Okay. Oh, also, that was a scrotum. Togedemaru. Bears fumbled the ball. Oh my god. What game was it last week that I don't remember if that was during the Packer game last week, but one of the dudes like rolled over a guy that was tackling him and he should not have been down. They called him down, but he should not have been because his knee never touched the ground. We got Gordy's cousin. Touchdown with the Bears. Oh. Well, Dark Echo is not going to get laid tonight because Nurse Echo is not going to be in a good mood. All right, last pack magic. We've got one art rare, a couple EXs, and a full art. Jonathan, we need something big out of this last pack. Can we bring it home? We got Trapinch, Grimsley's Move, Alchemy, Haunter, Oddish, Cresselia Reverse, and a Reshiram. All right, not the worst CTB. You got 4 hits out of that, 1 art rare, 1 full art, and 2 EXs with Lopunny and Rotom. Jonathan, do you want your bulk from Phantasmal? Nah. Hey, you know what? Let me... Jonathan, I'm going to toss you a Snow Run art rare from Mega Dream. You're to 1 through 9, number 5. Okay, thank you. Thank you for asking him that, Chaser. I appreciate that. You remembered when I didn't. All right, Drew 2, best of luck to you. Start with the 2 Mega Evolution sleeves. Good luck. We got the Young Goose, Rare Candy, Iron Defender, Grumpig, Pyroar, Houndstone, Raku, and a full art Camerupt. All right. And your second pack, Mega Signal in reverse, Inteleon, and Harry Mama. Drew 2, I also saw that you grabbed shipping. Just a heads up, Drew 2, I'm not doing any more shipping until New Year's, until 2026, so you can keep building your box and whatever else until then, and I'll get you shipped out first week of the new year. That also goes for everybody else too, unless you really need me to ship you out in the next 2 weeks. I'm waiting until 2026 to do more shipping. All right, Mega Dream, you are starting out with a Medicham art rare, and the Mega Attack rare in the first pack is good old Electros. Because why wouldn't he be? I thought the Bears were first place in the division. Yeah, shows you how much I actually pay attention. I'm a fake football fan, man. Ops Trevenant AR. I mean, again, the biggest problem is I'm usually sleeping in on Sundays, so like, you know, I miss all the daytime games on Sundays. Drew 2. That is an SAR back there, sir. Articuno. Executor. Rockets Crobat. And we got the Pheasantibity. The Pheasantibity, very pretty. Still definitely one of my favorite art, SARs from the set. It's a very nice looking card. Damn, bro, where's the Gengar at though, guys? Come on. I'm failing you. Oh shit, by the way, what's the interest level on Start Deck 100s? I know Haseo said he might want a couple. Are a bunch of you guys wanting start deck 100s? I think right now they're going to be about $45 a piece if I get them in for next weekend. My guy was asking me how many I wanted, so I'm thinking I'll grab like 20 to 30 of them. That's what I was thinking. Maxie, you have 14 boxes left. Okay, well, I'm going to stick with my plan of getting 20 to 30 start deck 100s. If there is more interest in that, or if you want to guarantee that you get a certain number of them for next weekend, please let me know. Like I said, I believe the price is going to be about 45 bucks per starter deck for next weekend. Yes, you can, Nick. All you got to do is exclamation avatar and then the name of the Pokemon you want to be. They're not all Pokemon are in there, but most of them are. Yeah, there's a lot of nice cards in those start decks, including the gold Charizard Y, a really cute Pikachu SAR. Drew 2, you got the Psyduck. There are Mega Embor, Mega Meganium, and Mega Feraligatr SARs. Definitely check out that list of cards and see if anything interests you. Obviously, getting any specific one card is going to be a like 1 out of 100 shot or so. But a lot of the singles prices are currently still pretty high. I know that Pikachu's going for like 300 to 400. Lily's Clefairy SAR is going for like 400. Obviously, price is also reflecting that it's very new, so they may drop. But Raider, it's Pikachu, and he's like leaning. He's kind of like leaning up against a tree in like the middle of the woods. So if that's the one you saw, then yeah, that's the Pikachu SAR. All right. Drew 2, sir, you got the Mega Camerupt from Mega Evolution, Hops Trevenant, Medicham, Ends PP Up, Psyduck Art Rare, Pheasantipity SAR, and the Electros Mega Attack Rare. Drew 2 says he really wanted that Psyduck. Well, let's go, dude. Glad we got it for you, homie. User, yeah, even if we get there and you're not back, I'll make sure we wait for you. But I think you got enough time. Because, let's see, we got Drew 2. I'm probably going to do Indy's 2 boxes of Mega Dream and then do another Duck Race and take a quick break. Get the queue updated while that's going on. And, yeah, and then, I mean, because I got to grab Chapel's boxes. So I'm sure you got time, user. All right, Indy, you are up. And then also when I get back from that Duck Race too, user, I would say before you go, if you're still here, make sure you're in the giveaway because you can still win even if you're not here. Indy, 2 boxes, 1 through 8. Oh, and then also tonight we're gonna give away a slab. We're gonna give away a Pikachu VMAX PSA 9 from the Crown Zenith promo. That's gonna be tonight's slab giveaway. Indy says, "Oh yeah, Krampus and Chespin. Can you pick one of each of you guys? Pick a number 1 through 8." Yes, then that's gonna be the giveaway that is currently open. 8 Mega Evolutions packs. We'll do a pack battle. Maxi, it's so you get one of. I think there's actually technically 101. There might be 102. I think Chinese might have an extra deck with gold energies, but you get one random deck out of 100 decks, and that deck. There are some decks that come with guaranteed SARs or like gold Charizard or something like that. Shiny posted a link of all the cards that are in there. Shiny, if you want to post that again. And Maxi, you can look at that card list and see what the cards are that come out. There's deck 000 and 101. So yeah, then there's technically 102 decks. 2 and 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nick, you got to do exclamation avatar space the name of the Pokemon. You're missing avatar. You're just doing exclamation name of Pokemon. It's not like a regular set, Maxi. There's like, technically it's counted as one set, yes, in terms of how the cards are numbered. But it's not like you're not like opening boxes. You're opening like theme decks, pretty much. And you're hoping that you get the theme decks that have the big hits. All right, Indy, let's see if these fellas picked you out some nice boxes. I wish you the best. Starting out with the Jamming Tower. Nick, if you want to be a Dragon Ball character, you can, but they have weird names. You'll have to go through the custom avatar link. It'll open up another browser page that you can select them in. But the Dragon Ball character names all have like weird numbers and shit on them. It's not as easy to select as Pokemon. Tarantula and Genesect. Oh, Shiny's got a list of the, you open up that, there's a spreadsheet. Garcha. Buffalounce and a regular Dragonite. Come on, Miss Indy, I want to see a banger for you. Yes, Raider, they are only in Japanese, but a lot of those SARs that are in Japanese, they're going to end up in Ascended Heroes for us in English. Snow Runts. Ascended Heroes or other sets. I don't know if they're going to cram them all into Ascended Heroes. I'm sure a couple of them they are definitely going to. Like the Gold Charizard, I think, is going to be in there. But I don't know about the others. But also keep in mind with Ascended Heroes, that set's going to be a bitch and a half to get. Especially if you're trying to get it when it first comes out. with the way that they're doing the release, so just keep that in mind too. We got Togekiss. Customer says gonna have to fight some kids at Walmart. I mean, new set, same old shit. Those kids had it coming anyway. Hops, Phantom, and Ethan's Ho-Oh. Dragonair and Halucha. All right, we need. This has got to be a triple banger pack, I think. Snorunt, Togekiss. We're missing an art rare and the mega attack. Yes, Maxie, the Charizard Y is going to be in the 100X. I don't think there's an SIR, though. There's no SIR, just a gold, at least at the moment, for Charizard Y. And that, obviously, the regular EX. Embor, Zeraora, Obstagoon, and we got Lucario for the Mega Attack. Well, I don't know if that was 2 or 7, but whoever picked that box did not do their job properly, Indy. Got the Mega Lucario, Togekiss, Obstagoon, and Snorunt, and a Jamming Tower. Alakazam in the chat with the 32 months. What up, Alakazam? How we doing? Wait, Chespin picked both? Oh, wait, is Krampus AFK right now? Is that why? Maxie, as of right now, the price that I am seeing pre-shipping and tariffs and stuff, yeah, I think it's going to be about 45 per start deck for next week. They seem fairly popular, so I don't know how much more cheaper they're going to get. If you want to try to hold off and wait and see if the price goes down on them a bit. But I cannot imagine they'll get too much cheaper because of fucking shipping and tariffs, so. First art rare is the Rotom, and we got the Gardevoir MAR. All right, I think that one's new for you, Indy. Nothing's been started up, Alakazam, but if you would like to try to start one up, you're more than welcome to. You want 15 of them, Maxie? Alright. I mean, let me know if you're being serious, because if you are, then I will, I mean, I'll probably have to bump my order up a little bit then, but... I will get you 15 for next week if you want them. Shiny's link into Mega Kangaskhan box that's up at Amazon. Badoo! For $25. All right, Maxie. Well, then I'll tell the guy to bump it up. Pump it up. I think next week Mega Dream will also be a little bit cheaper too. I think Mega Dream will be down to just a little bit cheaper than it is right now. Just been picking out the doo-doo boxes. I'm gonna have to take some of your store credit, Chespin, so I can buy Indy another box. Come on, we got Sad Cargo, Terrapagos, the Anzakram, and a Guardy. No, but Indy, regardless, it's been you started out with an SAR in the first box that you opened with me, and then I don't think you've hidden 1 cent. And I feel terrible about that. Which is why I reached out to you last weekend about what I did. Come on, last pack magic. Come on, baby. Bring it home. Togepi. Zubat. Okidogi. Kilowattrel. And that is GG's. I really wish they wouldn't like change the order of the cards in the SAR pack. I really dislike how like if you see 2 hollows in a row, then you know there's nothing in it. It kind of ruins the last pack magic fun. Well, I guess it could still have the gold. The gold comes with it's 2 hollows and then the gold. I gotta remember that. A case, Nick? I don't have any cases. I mean, those graded guard protectors, I think they're mostly gone. I got like 1 red and maybe a yellow left. I don't think either one of those kind of go with the Gengar. You can still hope for the Pikachu race. Well, that is what we're going to run right now is the Pikachu race. Raider, would you like some? I wasn't planning on picking it up just to have in the store because there wasn't really a whole lot of interest with it, but if that's something you would like me to get, Raider, I can certainly look into it. I'm trying to downsize on how many Japanese boxes I just have sitting around, which is why I put a lot of those on sale like I did, because I just wanted to get them gone. Raider, if you wanted Black Bolt or White Flare right now, they'd be running... And they're actually not as cheap as I thought they'd be. Probably somewhere around 95 for Black Bolt and 90 for White Flare. based off the price I'm seeing before tax and or tariffs and shipping. If you're cool with that, Raider, I can look into getting you some for next week if you want them. One of each. And as always, too, for the rest of for everybody else, if there are certain Japanese boxes that you would like and you don't see them currently in stock on my store, if you just let me know that you want them, I can look into it and get them for you for the next time that I do, or, you know, whenever I pick up more Japanese boxes, so... Nick, unfortunately, I cannot move you up. You're not too far off, though. You got 2 Weiss boxes and 5 Ebuscas. I guess we got the giveaway. About 30 minutes, Nick. If you do need to go to bed before then, we will definitely time stamp your order so that you can see the cue sheet and rerun it, rewatch it. Nurse Echo says, don't talk to me. Nurse Echo! I think that means Nurse Echo wants to get some fireball shots and bring them home so she can forget that her Packers lost. Right? Right? That sounds like a plan, I think. All right, here we go. This is the Pikachu race. 22 spots total. Spot number 13 is the winner. And we're going to shuffle the race 6 times. 6. Yeah, I think I've only got like 1 little small fireball shooter left. I did not hit up the store today. To be fair, I also don't really want to get like too wasted tonight, because there's some shit I want to get done tomorrow. So I don't want to sleep all day. All right, good luck, everybody. Spot number 13 wins the Pikachu SAR. I'm going to get the queue updated, grab Chapel's boxes, and I will be back up in about 7 minutes. Good luck. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Make sure you guys jump into the giveaway, too, because that is going to run after I get back, too. Chaser, you have a Merry Christmas, dog. Much love, homie. If you need anything, hit me up. All right, AFK. All right, race is about to be finishing up. Reminder, we are looking for spot number 13. Who will be the lucky winner of the Pikachu? Tenth is User, 11th is Jimmy Lee, 12th Pasadena. Spot number 13 is Indy! Congratulations, Indy! You've got the lovely, exquisite Pikachu SAR from Mega Dream. Congrats. This one I don't remember. The centering's not bad on it. I think it had a little bit of jank at the top. I think was, yeah. Yeah, the top cut is kind of rough on this Pikachu. So I don't think it'll 10. If you want to give it a shot, you're more than welcome to, but I think that top cut's going to drop into a 9. Congrats, Indy. All right. We have Mega Evolution Pack giveaway, courtesy of Alex, and I also tossed an extra 2 packs in there, so it's going to be a 10-person pack battle. 10 packs of Mega Evolution going out right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. Can I count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I grabbed an extra pack. Maxie, that was for the Pikachu SAR that was back there. That was the race. All right, make sure you guys are entered for this. 30 seconds. Shiny just opened it back up. I don't know how long the raffle was closed, but make sure you double check that you're in. That guy says the 11th pack is for me. Maybe I will open that. We'll see. That guy. I don't know, if Mega Dream boxes don't sell out tonight, I might go in on another 1 or 2. We'll see. I'm feeling the dream. All right, here we go. 10 people for the pack battle. Good luck. We got Jimmy Lee, Crystalmonger, Aki. User is unavailable. Ari, Indy, Faded, Dead Guy, Krampus, and the Ducky. Nah, Chessman, I didn't get shit out of that box. Not even a full art or anything. And everything was a dupe, including the Mega Attack Rare. Alright, Faded is here. I need to see Aki, and Crystalmonger's here. And so just Aki. Aki-chan. I did pick 10 people, Shiny, yeah. It was 8 packs from Alex, and then I tossed 2 extra packs in myself to make it a 10 pack. Alright, Aki. 30 seconds starting now. Oh yeah, she doesn't have audio, so I mean it does highlight the name when she gets picked. Give her a couple extra seconds. Still nothing. Sorry, we gotta repick. We got Big Island Angler. Big Island, are you still here? The user tag, it doesn't highlight, really? Interesting. All right, Big Island is here. He's subbing in for Aki. Yeah, I thought it's still highlighted, but I guess I'm not 100% sure because I don't really ever see my name highlighted because I don't get picked for giveaways when I'm in other people's streams. Oh shoot. I forgot I had that in there. Thank you, honey. I appreciate you. I love you. Oh, yeah, that might be it. All right, well, here we go. Good luck to everybody. Jimmy Lee, you're up first. Also, guys, please make sure you say thank you to Alex for helping sponsor this giveaway. Alex, appreciate you very much, man. Very kind of you to do this. Hopefully, we can get somebody here a nice little banger. Unfortunately, Jimmy, nothing in your pack. Crystal Monger's up next. Crystal's got Megalatius. Max says, oh, well, Maxie, you might, are you behind in stream, maybe? That would definitely be why. Oh, I think that's what he just realized. He was behind in stream. Okay. 59 cents for Latias. Big Island Angler, you're up. Big Island, you got Houndstone, Beware, and a Mega Manetric. User is unavailable is next. Has YouTube been behaving tonight with the buffering and stuff? I don't see any drop frames on my end, but hopefully it's behaving tonight. User is unavailable. You got Ninkata and a Steelix. 45 cents for the Mega Manetric Big Island. Crystal Monger still in the lead. REA is up next. RE, Bulbasaur Reverse, and a Kyogre. Indy. Apparently not good at picking packs here. Come on, come on. Somebody's got to get a hit. Faded. Faded VL's got a full art. Develto and full art Fighting Gong. It's not much, but I think they should take lead. Dead guy. Fighting Gong, 226. We broke out of the single digits. Let's go. Dead guy. Switch. And a Xerneas. Crap Daddy. Crab Daddy with the Steelix. New leader. Krampus, I feel like you won a pack battle, like a paid pack battle with this card before, did you not? 620 for the Steelix. You did win. Okay, that's what I thought. For some reason, I felt like deja vu. All right, Thaneki, last pack magic here. Maybe something to beat the Steelix. Got to get something 621 or higher. Good luck. We got Water Energy, Bullpix, Bulba, Pokemon Center Lady, Riolu, Repel, Ninjask, Mars Shadow, Set a Scorch, Mars Shadow Reverse, and a Raikou. Steelix, the winner for Krampus. Yeah, I think that was like, wasn't that last weekend, Jimmy? All right, Krampus, congrats. You got the Steelix, Fighting Gong, and 2 EXs there. Sorry there wasn't anything too crazy out of those. Rest of those packs got to be primed for something, though. Because those packs are coming out of a, basically like a fresh booster box, so. Eleventh pack magic. Krampus, you wanna risk it for the biscuit against one more pack? Against me? No. All right, up next is Chapel Light. Chapel Light's got boxes of, one box of Azure and one box of Nikkei from his personal cases. And this is one of your promos from your case of Nikkei as well, Chapel. Noise Classic Diva. Yeah, we did Drew 2's order, yeah. I just marked it off. He had a Pheasantipity in his Mega Dream box. All right, good luck to Chapel here. Pretty sure we haven't seen a signature from his Azure Lane case yet, though this is only the second box getting open from that. I know we have seen some fire out of his Nikkei case already, though. Oh, Nick likes looking at that ass. That Noise Classic ass. Those outfits do not seem very good for warfare, I will say that. Imagine if that was real life. We were just sending soldiers over to fucking the Middle East in nothing but thongs. First hit from this box is the Shinano triple rare. Exorcism for the Mortal Realm. I know, Krampus, we just gotta get caught up on it. Second hit. Sussy. I'm trying to at least get to Nick's order since he's got to go here soon. So. That is kind of like the end of the queue anyway. The only thing really after that is user's destined box, so. Oh no, I'm sorry, Aki. No, Jonathan's order's not done. Jonathan's 5 Evo Skies pack still needs to get done. Last hit. Last hit. We got the Agir double rare. Or I'm sorry, SR. SR Agir. You had won a spot in a pack battle. Well, I can't tell if she can hear me or not. She keeps saying she has no audio, so I don't think she can hear me. Double rare, New Jersey. Yeah, I don't think her spot didn't win anyway that she would have had, because that was Big Island Angler spot. So yeah. All right, Indy or Chapel, Indy/Chapel. Pretty decent triple rare, I think, with Shinano. I think that's the best triple rare in the set. And they also got a gear and flasher. Wait, Shiny says that triple rare is only $1.47? Wait, what? I swear that was like a $15 triple rare. Alright, new game box, we got the maid service. What's the most expensive triple rare in Volume 2 of Azure Lane then, Manny? Oh, it's probably the Enterprise in New Jersey one, isn't it? We have Pure Love Modernia SR for the first Nikkei box hit. Double rare Winter Shopper Rupee. Mare Bay Goddess. I think a lot of those are trial deck triple rare shiny. I don't think those are not ones you can pull out of the actual packs. Brave Eagles, that's the new, yeah, that's New Jersey and Enterprise then. I don't even see where you're seeing those, because those don't show up on Azure Lane Volume 2's triple rare. Unless you search Azure Lane and then selected triple rare. Yeah, because that North Carolina, that's actually from Volume 1, and that's a trial deck. We got Senti. Pretty sure that's the one that I bought, Chapel, as like a bonus hit. I think it was the North Carolina. She's in a white dress and at the piano, I think. Yo, what up, Swift? How we doing, dog? Modernia. Still one more hit live in the box. Rapi. Yeah, Shiny, anything that says for Weiss Schwartz shit, anything that says TD in its set numbering means it comes from a trial deck. I mean, where's the fun in that, Crystal Monger? I mean, if you really want me to tell you, I will. Alright, last pack magic. Sugar, Signal, and Double. And kind of whatever boxes there. Knocking out a couple dud boxes, I think, there, Indy Chapel. Six. You know what I did see? I saw a post about Beckett changing grades. So, you know what? I should maybe double check again. Because apparently this guy posted to Reddit that they released his grades on like the 15th of December, but then he checked again on the 18th of December, and they had changed the grade of one of his cards in QA. So, Crystal Monger, tentatively, you got a regular 10. That is what I saw when I looked. Okay. They gave you a 9.5 on the centering. Even though I swear to God that centering was perfect. But it must have been off by a pixel or a pubic hair. Haseo, I don't remember the guilty. Haseo, I want to say, I think it was a 9.5 for the guilty. I think. There were 2 black labels. Nick, yes, you are next because Jonathan, I gotta go grab more Evolving Gas bags from downstairs. I've only got 3 up here. So Nick, I'll do your order, and then I'll go grab those Evos guys. I think they were both White Schwartz cards, shiny. And I'm pretty sure it was the usual suspect for that. I'm not 100% sure because I wasn't looking at the submission sheet while I was also going through the grades, so I don't remember exactly whose card was whose or which card was whose. But I'm pretty sure the 2 black labels were that guy. Nick says no idea what the hit is. Big hits are manga cards. There's like 3 different mangas in this set, Nick. There's Luffy, Ace, and is it Sabo? Luffy, Ace, and Sabo? If you get them as a red manga, they're even better. Alright, good luck though, Nick. We got a Yamato SR and one of the Gorsai. I know that Gorsai God Pack 2 is a pretty expensive one. But you have to hit those special Gorsai alt arts only come in that God Pack, I believe. We got Uda. BB. Krampus says, bro. Bro, what? S-Snake. Otama. Can never remember her name. Stussy. And Gold Roger. Oh, you're talking about Avarice Haseo or Asian Butthole? Yeah, that may or may not be the guy. I've never seen those EX boxes, Krampus. I think that's our box hit for this. I'm gonna let that marinate. Sit down and view. I still got to get the next BGS sub out. I never did because I think it's just Swift Wolfie that's got a couple cards, and then it's Everest has got to send like 18 cards then because we got to get 20 cards per sub. So, I mean, Everest definitely has enough cards here to send. It's just I don't know if he wants me to send 18 freaking cards at once. Yo, you got the Gold Roger down though, dog. The gold Roger dog down. Dingly dong dong dingly dang dang. Well, Krampus, good news. I do still have volumes 1 through. I think I've got boxes of 1 through 4 down there. The EXs are impossible to find, though. I've never seen one of the EXs. I don't even know where you're supposed to get them. Bro, these top loaders sometimes. I don't know what's up with these top loaders. Yeah, because I've looked around. I mean, I've looked trying to see if I can find like EX boxes, but I've only seen them for sale as like a secondary market kind of thing, and they're fucking expensive as shit. Like I think the first EX box is like $300, some shit. All right. I think you got a regular alt art here then, because this is just the one-hit box. But to go along with the gold Roger, you got the alternative art Lilith. That's kind of a cool one. I don't think we've seen her before. Check out the cannon on her. Well, Krampus, what I've heard is more people. There's a lot of people that are jumping ship from Pokemon to One Piece for like sealed investment shit. All right, Nick, box number 1, you got the Gold Roger, and the Lilith alternative art. Along with 4 SRs. I mean, maybe Krampus, but it's kind of hard to blame them when you see boxes as expensive as they are, especially like sets that aren't even that old. Really? You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, OP13 is the current fucking set for One Piece. How is it $325 a box? Damn, I should have grabbed some one fucking... Oh, man. I think Safari Zone was selling them for like 200 a piece when they first came out. I was like, that seems high. I don't know if I'd be able to flip those, but apparently I should have fucking grabbed a bunch. See, my worry with One Piece is like, it's always so hit or miss. Like, we have some people that are regulars here that like One Piece, but a lot of times it'll be like, oh, we'll sell out the first case that I buy. Especially like Japanese, you know, we'll sell out that first case that I buy real easy. And then I'll buy another case, and then it just sits there forever. Like One Piece, the best, Volume 2. Sorry, I got something stuck in my inventory. I sold, bro, I sold a box of PRBO2 on TCG Player. I got, since the English boxes on TCG Player are listed at like, they're like above like 200 bucks. So I listed the Japanese boxes because it's shipping included. I listed them for like $62.50. So even after the fees and the shipping hit, I'm getting about what I would sell them through my website for, so. I finally just sold my first one the other, today, actually. I think the order just came through. Jimmy says, I sold my fair share, or he bought his fair share. More, Jimmy, buy more! We got the 3 kiddos. Come on, Jimmy, it's the best. Not only is it the best, it's the best too. That means it's even besterer. I think that's how that works, right? The midderer. Five boxes of what, Krampus? We got the regular Roger down. I'm pretty sure I have them for sale cheaper than $50 a box, Krampus. Don't I have them for 45 or 40? I mean, I guess if you want to overpay me, sure. Uda. Oh, Jimmy, the guy also is just, he's not answering me about the promos and the playmats anymore, so I don't fucking know, man. I'm sorry. This Japanese Connect guy I have is like he does not speak English very well, I think, or does not understand like complex sentences, I feel like. So I don't know what's going on. I'm also kind of pissed because I wanted to get some of those Ends, Reshiram, and Zekrom playmats. And he said he'd be able to get those for me, and now he's also ignoring that. So, you want me to cook you up a message in Japanese? See, the problem is if I do that, then he's going to start expecting me to do that every message, and I don't want to do that. I need to find a connect that is going to work with me. I feel like this guy right now doesn't work with me all that much anyway. Data Raccoon, what's up? How do you know if a card's worth grading? There are 4 criterias on cards that you want to look at. One is the centering of the card, which is the thickness of the border, left, right, top, and bottom. Second would be any surface scratching on the front or the back of the card. No surface scratching is ideal. The roundness of the corners. Are the corners properly rounded? And then, is there any whitening on the corners or along the edges? Usually whitening happens when the card's moving around, comes in contact with other cards. Most commonly during shuffling when you're playing with them. But sometimes they still get little dings and shit. Those are the 4 criterias that you need to look at. Also, card needs to like be worth grading because it costs money to grade the card. So don't just send, unless you're grading just because you really like the card. Make sure it's a card that is going to have some potential extra value when it comes back, if it comes back in time. Don't send like shitty bulk cards, pretty much, you know what I mean? Like regular EXs. We have not hit anything for this box yet. Young Buggy. That is our box hit. That looks like a secret rare. Well, since it looks like a secret rare, we'll go ahead, show it off. Maybe there'll be a manga or something in the last pack. It is secret rare Sabo. Dope looking card though. That's got a lot going on for just a regular secret rare. Alright, well that does mean you have a shot at a manga. Unfortunately, it also means that you've only got 2 packs left. So, now or never. Good luck, Nick. We got SR Stussy. And unfortunately, nothing in the last pack with Dragon. No Amangi. If you're talking about a base set Charizard Raccoon, that's gonna pretty much be worth grading as long as it's in okay-ish condition. If it's first edition base set Charizard, then it's worth grading no matter what condition it's in. Unless it's like literally falling apart, and if it's that bad, they won't grade it at all. But if it's a first edition base set Charizard, then it's worth sending in no matter how bad it's fucked. As long as it's not fucked enough that they'll still grade it. Nick, Again, you got the Altar Lilith, the Gold Roger, and then you had that Secret Rare Sabo out of the second box, man. I appreciate you going in on that, sir. And thank you for your patience while we got to your order. As a heads up too, Nick, as always, you don't have to wait until the stream goes live to buy anything. So if you think you're going to grab something, the earlier that you grab something, the faster you'll get into queue, obviously. So in the future, that would be my recommendation, that if you plan on buying that night, maybe look into grabbing something before the stream. That way you're much earlier in the queue. Because when everybody waits till the queue goes, or till the stream goes live to start buying, then it gets backed up, unfortunately, and there's nothing I can do about that. Two more. All right, well, this time it shouldn't be as long of a wait for you, Nick. But we do have a couple things to do before we do that, all right? First thing that we're going to do is we are going to do a duck race for Iris while I go get Jonathan's Evo Skies packs, and then users up with a Destin Rivals box, and I think after that should be you again, Nick. I think, unless there's more orders that came through, but I don't think so. Yes, user. Pikachu Duck Race happened, and Indy won it. All right, this is the Iris race. 11 spots total for this. Spot number 5. Number 5 is the winner for Iris. Shuffle 9 times. You know what I want to kind of do? I keep forgetting. I want to buy like the marble race thing. So instead of using this duck race website, I want to buy the marble race that's on Steam. Maybe I'll look into that for next year. Okay, how many times? 9 shovels. That was 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Krampus, spot number 5. All right, best of luck, ladies and gents, boys and girls. Race is starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, I'm back. We were looking for spot number 5 for the Iris, and that is gonna be Jimmy Lee. Let's go, Jimmy. Jimmy Lee going home with the Iris SAR. Congrats. Jungi, thank you very much for the sub. I just got you onto the queue. There's a couple orders ahead of you, but should hopefully not be too long. I'm gonna wait for you. All right. We got Jonathan L up with 5 Evo Skies packs. Let's get another giveaway going. I know we haven't done the Energy War game in a little bit. We'll just have to do a bunch of that kind of towards the end. So, all right, but here we go. Jonathan L, 5 Evo Skies. Best of luck, homie. Pack number 1, Lillipup, Seedot, Pikachu, Toy Catcher Reverse, and an Eldegoss Hollow. Bro, what? Pack busted open from the bottom? I'll get you a different pack, but... All right, cool. Oh, wait. There's a fucking... The code card, dude, is half... That's why. Code card stopped the crimp. Okay, so that was not, like, fucked with or anything. Code card fucking stopped the crimp. I will still get another pack for you instead, though. Third pack. Carvana and a Thievel. Otagon and a Seismitoad. Alright, last pack magic. I'm putting these energies in the wrong freaking pile. Or, well, I guess not last pack magic. There'll be one more after this. We gotta replace that pack. Scraggy, Fletchling, Mareep, Glaceon VMAX. Oh yeah, Crystal, we did the PSA reveal. I think Krampus was thinking you might have gone back and watched it already. Spoiler alerts, Krampus. Well, ooh, we got some Peaky, more Peaky in here. All right, last pack magic. The B-Mass is where you buy your packs. Wholesalers, distributors, eBay deals, wherever I can get shit for decent prices. I think some of these Evo Skies packs came from... where did I get these? Some were from 3BP that I bought off him, and then... I think I got a couple from Safari Zone. Lillipup, Nicky, Bergmite, Gold Duck, and another VMAX, Drakazolts. Well, that's, I mean, it was cold, but at least there were some hits, I suppose. 3 Vs are better with Trevenant, Dracozolt, and Glaceon. But still pretty much Evolving Cries. Crystal with the gifted membership, thank you. B-Man says, want to take a chance at the Gold Charizard? Well, if you would like to take a shot, you are more than welcome to. Definitely with, if you're talking Phantasmal Flames definitely was bought from distributors. I think if you're buying booster packs and stuff, they're all coming out of booster boxes that I bought from distributors. If you're talking Japanese Inferno X, those I get from trusted wholesalers in Japan. Crystal, thank you very much for the gifted membership, and then yes, here I'll try to give you a little mini reveal here, Crystal. All right. You already know the answer, but Crystal, you had a Mega Lucario Gold from Mega Evolutions, and Crystal, you got a PSA 10. Let's go. Congrats, Crystal, for real. Much love. Crystal, I know you also just got an order for a Prismatic Evolution, Prismatic Evolution surprise box. That's on the queue. That'll be up in a little bit. Right now, though, we've got the one and only user is unavailable up with a Destined Rivals booster box. Are you ready, user? You better be. Let's see what you got in here, sir. Would love to see a Mewtwo. We got like a hella miscut pack. They shanked the shit out of that. That's like the top half of, or the bottom half of the top pack above it. Alright, good luck, dude. Tarantula, Porygon, and Blaziken. First full art for the box. Arboliva. The Olive Branch. Oh, you know what? The next giveaway we're gonna do is that PSA 9 Pikachu slab, by the way. That's what the giveaway is open for right now. Arvin's Mabostif. Another EX, we got Persian. These like some jumbo sleeves with that. Penny sleeves for thick cards. Get those out of here. I wonder where the hell I got penny sleeves for thick cards at. Yo, nice art, rare. Very nice, user. Misty's Lappy. Unfortunately, some whitening in basically all the corners, so not gradable, but really great art, rare. Yo, what's up, Michael Martinez? Oh, Michael, do you still want that prismatic figure box? I've been holding one for you if you still want it. Woo, user SIR. SIR, baby. What do we got? Marty's Lipard, Huntail, the Reverse Muck, and Team Rockets Giovanni. I think that's the first time we hit that in English. Team Rockets Giovanni featuring all the gang in the back. Not bad, not bad. Was definitely hoping that was going to be a freaking Mewtwo. I did see an evolution box on it. I was hoping that was going to be a Mewtwo, but got trainered. But it's still a nice card nonetheless. The prismatic figure box is 130, Michael. I mean, it's up to you, man. If you still think you'll pick it up somewhere down the road, I still don't mind holding it. But the price may vary on that, I will say. So it's up to you. If you want to go in on Mega Dream tonight, you're more than welcome to do that. Or you can do the prismatic figure box. Clan Pearl reverse. Oh god, I didn't think about that. This set's got Clan Pearl in it. Shit. Yeah, you know what's weird though? We didn't hit any... Oh wait, yeah we did. We hit the Misty's Lapras. Derp, I'm dumb. Last pack for the left side. Full art Moltres. I do think we've seen double SIR boxes of Destined. Or maybe it was golden SIR. But there is still a chance that you get another SIR or gold in the box. Moving on to Right Gang. Chingling and Zeraora. Has it been golden SIR? Oh, it was Mega Evolution that we saw the double SIR boxes out of, wasn't it? All right, that's fine, Michael. Yeah, I don't mind holding it. Next stream will most likely not be until next Friday, though. I do not plan on doing anything during the week this week, stream-wise. I will also say caveat that next Friday is the day after Christmas, so that also might be tentative. Yo, another great AR with the Ethan's Typhlosion. All right, yeah, that's all good, Jimmy. Oh, shit, I need to get you my Steam ID, too. What is my Steam ID? I can never remember what it is. Jimmy, there's my, I believe that's my Steam ID, I think. I couldn't remember if I've changed it to Dark Echo, if I'm still J Money or what, but guess I'm still J Money. Full art Persian. Yeah, Crystal. I mean, that's J Money 420 is what I came up when I was a kid. When I was 15 years old, I was like, gotta put the weed number in my name, dude. Gotta chop. Bro, whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, we've never seen that before. Fucking red tape pack. Bro. Yeah, that's not getting opened. That's worth way more seal, dude. That is the... Bro, what is... all the air shit that we've seen this week, guys? That fucking... or wait, that was last week with that miscut teal mask, and then those miscolored cards, and now an air pack that we literally... you guys know how much we open on this channel. We've never seen one of these. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth possibly getting that graded. I don't know if PSA authenticates air packs like that or not. I think they do. I don't think CGC grades packs, so I think if you wanted to get that graded, it would have to go to PSA, but I've got it nice and protected for you, sandwiched between a couple semi-rigids. Yeah, I feel like that sale for 30 is way... I mean, here's the thing, though, with airs, too, is like, you know, when you put something up, there also needs to be, you know, airs are like a niche kind of thing that only certain people want to collect. So it's kind of got to be a mix of, like, you have to be selling when there's a certain person buying. You know what I mean? Otherwise it just doesn't get caught by the right person. So I would say, though, if you're gonna sell that raw, you put that up on eBay for like 150 bucks or something like that with best offers, and just field and see what people give you, what people offer you. That would be my advice. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Hernandez. Rabska. No, Chris, I've never gotten a pack like that. That is the first time, literally, in the past almost 4 years that we've been ripping packs, the first time I've ever seen a pack like that. I mean, obviously, I've seen other people, maybe not live or anything like that, but I've seen people post those packs, but I've never seen one in person in my own hands. We had another new follow on Twitch with Shooter. Welcome in, Shooter. You says, I'm so glad to make PEG history. Yeah, it's just crazy the amount of weird air shit that we've seen in like this past 1 week of streaming, man. Got another art rare with Team Rocket's Spy Ops. We've kind of knocked out a lot of airs that we haven't seen. We need to get like a really crazy miscut air now, though. I want to see like an SIR that's like half of one card and half of another card. That's the miscut kind of card I want to see. Bring in the Mole Trace. Alright, last pack magic for the box. Outside of the pack that's staying sealed, obviously, but nothing else. Now, user, I will say this. I think it's a good shot that that's a dud pack, because we had 3 art rares and 3 full arts and an SIR in the box already, so... my intuition would say that that's probably a dud pack, and there's probably nothing in there that's definitely not worth opening that for, so... Alright, you got full art, you got Moltrace, Persian, and Arboliva. Spy Ops, Typhlosion, and Misty's Lapras for the art rares. You did hit an SIR Giovanni. And then you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 EXs. Plus, first ever air pack that we've ever seen. Red tape wise. So if I believe right, I believe they use this red tape to kind of signify like I think it's like the end of like end of a chain of packs or something like that. And it just so happens that the red tape, instead of kind of guiding the pack through, I think it gets stuck and wrapped around the pack. MSP's is pulling an all-nighter tonight. I don't know if we're gonna go all night, MSP. We've got a decent amount of shit to still do, but user the Lapras would have been, but it's got whitening. It's not going to get a 10. Typhlosion. Actually, Maybe the Typhlosion. Here, hold on. I did not look at that one. I feel like the Giovanni, I don't know what the Giovanni is going to do. Since it's a trainer and English doesn't really care too much about trainers. We can look and see if it's clean enough for grading if you like. Typhlosion? I feel like the corner cuts are not perfect. I feel like there's a little bit of lift on them, but they're clean. There's no whitening. I don't see any edge whitening. Centering's pretty okay. That might be worth grading. Giovanni, centering looks pretty good. His top cut's a little bit fucked though. I don't really like it. I don't like that top edge, and there's a little bit of whitening up there too. So you want to try all three, user? All right, well, I would say you have a decent shot at Typhlosion getting a 10. Maybe Giovanni, but I'm leaning more towards a 9, and I'm almost 99% positive that that is not going to 10 for the Lapras. So, just letting you know to set your expectations. Or let's grade the air pack. I will have to look into that for you, user, right? I have to look into that. Do you still want to do Misty's Lapras, though? If it's going to get a 9? Wait, you just said skip the Giovanni. Now you say all 4. Make up your mind, homie. Okay, yeah, the big thing is I gotta double check and make sure that PSA authenticates air packs, because I mean, I know PSA will grade packs, but I don't know if they grade air packs. Though at the very least, honestly, I feel like you don't even really need to grade that per se, just make sure that it gets authenticated, you know what I mean? As long as they're like, yeah, this is a real pack that, you know, somebody didn't wrap a piece of tape around. That's the most important thing when it comes to airs, rather than a grade, usually. What up, Tyreek? Was in a stream with 2 people from Finland. Oh yeah, you were over at fucking Infinity Print. Yeah, they're one of like they're usually going when I'm finishing up streams, so yeah, we usually raid them a bunch. Chris, I did see that Pokemon bought a bunch of, or not, yeah, well, not Pokemon, but the Millennium Print Group, which handles Pokemon printing in the US. But those people, they also handle a lot of different TCGs, not just Pokemon. I don't think all that space is getting dedicated to Pokemon, but it should help out a bunch. User, yeah, I would say so. That Surging Sparks is, I mean, Destined Rivals boxes are still holding down. Like I said, I mean, market price, you actually got a decent deal on that box because market price on DR boxes are, it's like 410 bucks. Surging is down more like 250 right now. I mean, it's a Team Rocket set. People go nuts for Team Rocket shit. All right, well, user, are you in Discord? How do I get a hold of you, bro? Join the Discord and message me, so that way, tomorrow or whatever, I can look at, or when I have a chance, I'll look through eBay, see what I can do for you. Facebook? Nah, dog, join the Discord. User, again, congrats on this crazy ass air, dude. For real. That is what's up. Alright, and Kari, you are getting one random pack. I don't know what pack to give you, though. Shiny, you choose. Shiny, choose like any English set, pretty much. Evo Skies can't work though. he's a little bit short on the payment for Evo Skies. That's probably the one pack you can't choose. Alright, use it for sure, man. Much love, dude. Do I still have... Still have Astro Pants, right? Yeah, it's Silver Tempest that I'm out of. Phantasmal Flames. Alright, Ankara, good luck. One pack magic up Phantasmal Flames. Shin Ritsu, welcome in over on Twitch. Alright. Come on, baby. Got a Honchkrow, Grimsley, Glissor, Wigglytuff. Oh, no. Never mind, that's a hollow. Oh, but an art rare. Alright. Ambipom. That border looks suspiciously sparkly at first. How neat is that? Here's a couple bonus cards for you because that Phantasmal Flames pack wasn't exactly $10, so Zwellius Pokeball, Jellicent EX, and Durant EX for you, Ankari, to go along with it. Since his eye looks suspiciously sparkly. How do you know? At least he didn't say that my skin looks like it's glowing. Because then he's insinuating that I'm pregnant. And ooh, gets pregante. Girlfriend is pregnant. Girlfriend ain't had periods since she got pergert. All right, Nick B, you're up with 2 one-piece boxes, and then we're gonna run that slab giveaway. Tyreek, yeah, I think I don't really have any Paldean Fates right now. I have a couple things downstairs, but I'm not really ready to sell them at the moment. Unless you want to make me an offer that's too good to refuse. I think I have some of the Costco boxes downstairs. Or wait, no, those are Sam's Clubs, right? The Paldean Fates. Or wait, no, those aren't even those. Those are fucking like Walmart or whatever. I have a couple of those. I have some of the premium boxes with Meowscarada, Skeledirge, and Quackquavel. And I think I have some booster bundles. But most of that shit I'm trying to hold for a bit. Got SR Whitebeard and the Gold Roger Don. Yeah, I try not to hold like too much stuff, Tyreek, but there are some things that like that I am trying to hold on to for a couple years here and there. Obviously, I need to be able to rotate product in and out to be sustainable, but every so often I'll grab like a booster bundle or something and put it to the side. Be like, all right, I'm not going to sell that for a bit. We have a Siga Rare Luffy, and that's pretty early on in the box. So, Nick, let's see if you got a manga or something coming up here. Could be a manga or SP. Paldean Fates is a good set, but it's definitely 100% saved by the SARs. If Bubble Mew and shit was not in that set, Paldean Fates would be a dookie ass set, not even gonna front. The baby shinies, the baby shinies and the full art shinies are just not really cool anymore. They were kind of cool, you know, when Hidden Fates came out. A little bit less cool when Shiny Fates came out. And if they would not have done anything with the SARs, it would have been a bad set. I feel like they need to switch up their formula for how they do shinies. It's fine if they want to do a dedicated shiny set per generation, but kind of something like, you know, how Pocket's doing, TCG Pocket, where they mix like a couple shinies into each set. I think that would be kind of fun. Like, it doesn't need to be a full set of shinies, but there could be a couple baby shinies and like a couple full art shinies in each set. Crystal, I would assume that Mega's going to get a shiny set, but I would assume that's also not going to be until next year's high class set. So maybe in exactly 1 year from now, right before they go into Gen 10, because I think Pokemon Generation 10 is supposed to be coming out next year, right? So my guess is it will be the last set of the Mega Block before they start Generation 10 cards in January of 2027 for Japanese. Stussy. I mean, probably Tyreek. I mean, what do you want me to say? No? I gotta give you hope, right? No, absolutely no bangers in any of my packs. BB, Luffy lead, and S-Snake. Alright, come on, Nick. Last pack magic. Are we going to get anything else in this box? Got one of the Gorsai. Dog, Vegapunk, where that is. Koala, Jinbei, and Luffy event card. Just another Secret Rare box with no bonus. Damn. Alakazam. We raced off a Celebrations ETB a few weeks ago, Alakazam. I mean, I had Celebrations 2 years ago. Should have gone in on it then. I do have, what, 1 or 2 more Celebrations ETBs downstairs that I'm holding on to, and then I think one Lance's Charizard box and 1 Dark Sylveon box that I'm holding on to, and I think that's what I got, all I got for Celebrations. Personally, I feel, Alakazam, that whatever you're chasing out of Celebrations is probably just better to buy as a single. Yeah, Tyreek, bundles of Paladin Fates I think are even more than $100 now. I haven't checked their price in a bit. I think they're up to like 125. Tyreek, you also missed it, man. At the beginning of this year, I couldn't sell Paladin Fates, man. I had ETBs on the store for $55 that would not sell. And then somebody bought them from me right before they blew up to wherever the hell they're at now. That goddamn Zach R guy. Zach saw the future. Yeah, dude, he robbed me, bro. He robbed me. He bought those ETBs for like $60, and then the next day I turn around and they're at like 150. I'm like, what the fuck? All right, can we get Nick something nice here out of this box? So far, got 2 secret rare boxes with no bonus in them and 1 regular alt art box. He did get the gold Roger down out of the case, but no alt art leader or SP. I will say again, I did sell one of these boxes sealed of OP13. I don't know which. Obviously, whatever hit is in there, I don't know. So I can't say for sure what's left in this case. Oh, are they, Tyreek? Alright, they must have dropped a little bit then. We got the crotch shot jewelry Bonnie. Course I got. Muggy D Dragon. Falgala. Alright, what's the hit gonna be? I think that is it at the back of this pack. We're gonna let that marinate. I think that's it at least. Yeah. SR Gorsai and Gold Roger SR. All right, come on, what we got you, Nick? Leader Ace and Sanji. Old lady. Gravity thing shooting down. Or what is that? Poseidon or whatever. Oh, it's another secret rare, man. Well, at least he got one of each of the secret rares. He got Sabo, Ace, and Luffy. But man, that's another secret rare box down with no SP or fucking manga in it. Krampus says it can't marinate. It's not going to change the hit. You just don't believe hard enough, Krampus. Oh, it's Uranus. No, it's Uranus. All right, Nick, again, thank you very much for going in on that, man. Sorry there wasn't anything too crazy in there. Zen, not really. I mean, maybe. But I've got a bunch coming back, or hopefully coming back at some point from PSA in PSA 22, whenever they finish grading that shit. I sent like 10 SRs off, so I don't think I'll need any more for whenever I get around to making the Wheel of Waifus or Hitty Box or whatever I'm gonna call it, but I guess let me know what you have, Zen, because I know you're gonna be sending that package soon, so let me know what you have and maybe I'll still grab a couple extra. All right, we are gonna do a giveaway. Oh man, I forgot to give away this too. Shit, courtesy of Balin. All right, 2 winners. All right. Oh, are most of your slabs sitting with me, Zen? Okay. Well, then I'd have to look. We're gonna have 2 winners. One person. Winner number 1, I guess you can choose, I guess. You choose whether you want the Pikachu PSA 9 slab or the Gengar. And then the second winner will get whatever the first winner doesn't pick, alright? Alright? Alright. So make sure you're entered in the giveaway. Exclamation Echo. Yes, please no alternate accounts or anything like that. If you are found using alt accounts, you will be banned from the channel. Or worse, expelled. Nick says 1 more. Well, I've only got 1 more. There is somebody just so you know, Nick, there's somebody ahead of you that has an OP13 box too, so. I mean, so technically I have 2 more, but there's only 1 more for sale because somebody has that one of them, so. All right, but this is gonna be like a 10-minute break so I can use the bathroom and stretch my legs for a minute. But if you guys are going to be sticking around for at least 10 minutes, make sure you're in the giveaway, exclamation ECKO, and that includes you too, Nick. Make sure you're in. As long as you're going to be here. And then one more thing too, again, for a heads up, if you are international, I will cover $5 of the shipping for a slab. But if you are international and you win the slab, then you do have to cover any additional expenses for shipping above $5. All right. Generally, that means you're gonna owe like 10 or 15 bucks to ship the slab, depending on where you are. If it can go as an envelope in international, like if you win the card, then I will send that for free. That's not a problem. Jungi, yes. If you click the pinned comment at the top of chat, or if somebody drops the Q command, there's a spreadsheet that'll take you to. You will be up after the break. We have Crystal with a surprise box, and then your order will be up, Jungi, okay? So, probably somewhere in like 30-ish minutes. Maybe not 30. 20? 25, maybe? All right, official 30-second timer to make sure you're in the giveaway. Jungi, you two are. Make sure you're in this giveaway. Yep, you are. Okay, you're good. Just trying to make sure that everybody's gonna be, or that everybody's in. That's all. Yeah, I appreciate your patience, Jungi. I try to get through stuff as fast as possible, but I'm not one of those rippers that like just speeds through packs. I'd like for you guys to actually see the cards that you do get pulled. Instead of they all just fly through in a blaze and you're like, shit, I didn't even see what I hit. Alright, we have a total of 35 people in the race. We're going to pick out two numbers here, two random numbers. The first winner is going to be spot number 7. So spot number 7 will get to be able to choose between the Gengar and the Pikachu. And then the second spot that's going to win is spot number 5. So even though 5 is lower than 7, 7 is still first place. And then 5 is second place. Alright. And we will shuffle 2 times. Oh shit, I forgot the Santa race is going to lag. Why didn't you guys remind me about that? I think I'm going to pick a different race, because Santa race does... My browser does not like this race. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Alright. Again, spot number 7 is the first winner, and spot number 5 is the second winner. Best of luck to you guys. I'll be back in 10 minutes after I take a quick break. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll see you guys in a minute.
DarkEckoGaming ripping ship. Pull the packs, let's get a hit. Pokemon all darts in the moonlight. We chase those hits into the night. One Piece mangas flipping through. Dragon Ball, God rares we pursue. Hitties from a zoo lane SPs. Big bangers are what we need. Box by box and pack by pack. Each new hit we never lack. In our hands the rarest stuff. We just can't seem to get enough. Grading slabs with a perfect score. Big hitties that you adore. Ripping packs till dawn's first light. Every pull just feels so right. Pulling fire every night. Cards so shiny they're out of sight. Black and black labels shining bright. PSA 10, it feels so right. Box by box and pack by pack. Each new hit we never lack. In our hands the rarest stuff. We just can't seem to get enough. Grading slabs with the perfect score. Big hitties that you adore. Ripping packs till dawn's first light. Every pull just feels so right. Pulling fire every night. Cards so shiny they're out of sight. Black and black labels shining bright. PSA 10, it feels so right. Box by box and pack by pack. Each new hit we never lack. In our hands the rarest stuff. We just can't seem to get enough.
All right, we got about a minute left in the race. Again, looking for spots number 5 and 7. Ooh. Again, I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Yo, what's up, Andres? We doing all right, man. We doing all right. Nothing too crazy from polls tonight. Really good PSA return that we went through earlier, but we've had a couple nice hits. A couple cool things. We did see a really nice air pack out of Destined Rivals. First red tape air pack that we've ever gotten. That air pack might be the best hit of the night. Honestly. All right. Drift Frame, unfortunately, first place is not the winner. Instead, we've got Crystal Monger in 5th place and Pokey Dude in 7th. All right, Crystal Monger and Pokey Dude. Yes, Crystal, you're technically 7th. Yes, or 2nd, not 7th. Pokey Dude, though, are you still here? Oh, fuck, you're right, Shiny, he did. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Alright, I'll find something to replace that. I'm sorry, I totally forgot about that. That is true. You are a member, Crystal, but it wasn't a member only thing. Well, Pokey Dude, if you're not here, then Crystal, you'll get the slab. I gotta find something to replace that with. Shit. Shiny, why don't you tell me that now instead of before we ran the race? Alright, Pokey Dude's not here though. I mean, yeah, we'll have to find a replacement, Crystal, but you're gonna get the Pikachu slab if that's okay, man. Hopefully that's all right with you. And then you'll still obviously have a chance to win the Gengar. I'm gonna replace that Gengar with a Mega Scrafty MAR. All right. So we're gonna rerun the race real quick without Pokey Dude and Crystal Monger in it, and spot number 7. New spot number 7 will get the Mega Scrafty. All right. Andres, you could be in the race for the Gengar when we run that. I'll open up that giveaway here in a second, but since you weren't in for this specific race for the Scrafty, then since this is still technically the same race. All right, it will be. We'll do a present member giveaway though. So even if you are tier 2 and above, enter into this giveaway. If you are here and you are a member, get in the giveaway. All right, spot number 7, Jimmy Lee. Jimmy Lee with the replacement. Jimmy, you're gonna get the Mega Scrafty Mega Attack Rare. Again, guys, I apologize about that mix up there. I totally forgot that Balin said do members. You know what, Jimmy? I'll just put this in your bag. All right, congrats, and then Crystal Monger, congrats on your slab, homie. Shiny, if I'm making mistakes, you should absolutely nag at me. Don't even nag. Just straight bitch at me. It's fine. I need people to keep me accountable. All right. All right, Crystal. I know you're up with a prismatic surprise, and we'll pick a winner for the Gengar after this box. All right. So says, let's go. All right, Crystal. You got Jolteon for your promo. Fourth pack. She says, yes, that's a new one. Very nice, Crystal. Do you want me to bust that open and look at it? Top loader or whatever, or you want to keep it sealed? What you want to do? Yes. All right. Check for the grading. All right. Well, centering looks pretty good on it. Maybe a smidge heavy on the bottom, but not off by much. Oh, no. What is... Oh. Wait, is that coming off? What is that, dude? It's coming off, but there's a fucking indent because of that. Whatever that is. Bogus. Cardboard hair damage. Yeah, there is unfortunately an indent on the card because of that. I'm sorry, Crystal. Well, maybe let's get you some luck out of the packs. Starting out with a Pokeball Noibat and a Pikachu. The quality control, bro. Quality control in Pokemon is just out of control. Both English and Japanese now, dude. Another Pokeball with Amorous. I hope so. Give her something to make up for that bullshit. Espeon, the Rose, and Ursaluna. Alright, last pack magic. Got a Badoo, Pupitar, Eevee, Eggs, Great Tusk, Sada, Suicune, Budeary, and a Fluttermane reverse. Crystal, apologies. Got the shitty promo, the shitty cardboard hair, 2 Pokeballs and a Pikachu. I'm sorry. We'll toss you a shiny Double V though from Paladin, or not Paladin Fates, shiny Fates. Double shiny. All right, last call. If you're a member and you're here for the Gengar, make sure you're entered. What up, Greenmon? Greenmon got in. Espolo, you're in already. All right, 24 total entries. 1 minute spin. Bunch of shuffles. While this is spinning, I'm gonna get the boxes together for Jungi. So good luck. Spinning in 3, 2, 1, go. Nick, this one was a member only giveaway. If you'd like to help support the channel and the giveaways and stuff we do have some really great member perks. We do a lot of member giveaways, and there are some other bonuses that come along with it, like the awesome emojis that Shiny Azumarill makes. So feel free to check out the membership options. Wheel slowing down. Is it gonna finish on Moonrider, Giggity, or Chris? Gonna be close. By a hair, it goes to Moonrider Weeble. Moonrider, congratulations. You are getting the Gengar. Hiya, cart. Too soon, Shiny, too soon. Moonrider, definitely make sure you say thank you to Valen next time you see him. I think he might have gone to bed tonight. Unless I'm just missing him in chat. I don't know if he's lurking or what, but... Crab Daddy with the membership. Thank you so much, Crampy. Going out to Dev Sharma. Also, Nick, too, if you want to maybe get in on getting a gifted membership, make sure that you have the option to receive gifted memberships turned on. You do have to enable those. So we do have a lot of generous people that do donate memberships, so you could get one through that as well. Moonrider says, thanks, Valen. All right, Jungi, you're up. We'll start with OP13. Jungi, what are you looking for from these boxes? Just hollows it up? Do you want all the bulk? Do you just want SRs? You'll take the bulk? Okay. Alakazam with a gifted membership. Going out to Mark Halverson. Yo, OG. Mark pulled that Japanese Alt-Art Giratina all the way back in the day, back when I like first started ripping shit. Alright, and then so Jungi 2, just so you know, I don't think I saw any shipping on the order. If you're taking all the bulk, I think we're gonna have to do the box shipping, but you would be more than welcome to build up your box before we ship you out. I'm not going to be doing any shipping until the first week of 2026 anyway, so in the next couple weeks, if you are interested, I don't know why I busted that open yet. If you are interested, in the next couple weeks, if you want to pick up another box or two and add it to that, we can ship it all out all at once for that box shipping rate. Cyber City Games getting a membership courtesy of Krampus. Thank you, Krampus, for a second gifted membership. Thank you, sir. Much love. All right. Good luck. Let's see if we can get some fire here. We got the 3 kiddos and Monkey D. Dragon. Yeah, Jungi, if you have any questions about that, feel free to join the Discord and DM me. You can message me on Instagram or send an email to... I think your receipt should have came from the proper email, orders@darkeckogaming.com. You can send an email there too, if you need to. We got Gorosei Guy and Gold Raja. Thank you again, Krampus and Alakazam, for those gifted memberships. Seriously, they go a long way to helping support the giveaways and stuff we do and the shipping costs associated with that. So I really appreciate it. Much, much love. We got Kid Buggy, Leader Dragon, and Ace. Receipt. Receipt. You the man. You the man, receipt. Thank you, sir. Sabo. Leader Luffy and Trafalgar. Smoking Sharp picking up the membership courtesy of Receipt. We got Boa Hancock. Oh, snap. What is that? That looks nice. What is it? We got the Gold Roger Alternative Arts. That's pretty dope looking. I dig that. I don't know if we've seen that yet out of 13. The texturing on that, the extra little bit of texturing, like the lightning energy coming off his sword, really sells that card a lot. Zen, yeah, on the store I do. I do believe I have another case of Paradox Rift sleeves downstairs that I have forgotten to put on the store. But yes, as of right now, I have one Paradox Rift pack sitting there. Like I said, I mean, where else would he be coming off? Yeah, probably not, dead guy. Right now, I don't really have any plans for New Year's as of right now, but probably not going to be streaming. Yeah, I'm not. I was thinking about it then, but I'd probably sell it. Probably sell packs. Big thing is, like, Paradox has been kind of slow moving anyway, so, like, I don't know if I want to put a whole case up and bust open the case just so they sit around. That's kind of my concern, but, I mean, eh. One of the Gorosei, and it's one of Blackbeard's crew, I think, right? The English gentleman. Got the Gold Roger down pack. And Young Hiyori. Oh, that's Whitebeard's crew? He's one of the Beard's crew, alright? One of the Gorosei and Vivi for our last rare of the pack. Or box. Alright, Jungi, you got the alternative art Gold D. Roger. The Gold D. Roger Don. Rayleigh Silvers. Young Rayleigh Silvers. Three Brothers, and Gold Roger SR. Alright, next up we got One Piece EVO 3.
Every pull thrive, no bulk here, just that top tier gold. Pop reports low, yeah, check the last soul. Weekend nights buzzing like a whole low glow. Is that a grail? Bro, you already know. From Poke tubers to TCG pros, they all tuned in when the DEG show rolls. Hit after hit like we script the odds. All arts got packs, we breaking the laws. Legendary cards, fortune untold. Treasure the
There's not one manga per box. There's not even one manga per case, King. Or Nick. Mangas are like the big chases of One Piece. It's like one manga every handful of cases. That's why they are like 500, 600 bucks usually. Shirahoshi.
This is DarkEckoGaming, where packs scream, labels gleam, and the slab game stays supreme. Catch you on the next break.
BB Leader Pack and Otama. Yamato. Carrot. And that chick from Sword that I can never remember the name of. Kami. and Alvita. Lilith. That chick. Alright, where the hits at? We got one SR so far with Koala. Come on, EBO3, show us the money. Yo. Yo? No, that's not. No, never mind. Everybody calm down. That is SRVD. The lines on the border of the card fake me out. Nami and Perona. Hey, you know what, Shiny? It's been a few weeks since we've opened up this set, alright? It's been... I forgot about the VB. I mean, you can't blame me. That's how mangas look, though. It just looks like lines on the border of the card. Rebecca. We have alternate art Yamato for our guaranteed alt art of the box. I mean, true, Andres. True. Alright, can we see something else? Bonus in here, maybe? Don Peck with Nico Robin. I've only got one Krampus, and I told Alex Zam I'd take it when I get to his order. Jewelry Bonnie. And Stussy, regular rare. Alright, Jungi, second box, which was EBO3 Waifu Edition One Piece. You got the Alt Art Yamato, BBSR, Koala SR, Perona, and Nico Robin down. Alright, let's see if One Piece the best can come through with something nice. Best of luck. We got the squad threatening Eno. Pudding. Reverse Hollow Blackbeard. Reverse Hollow Ace. And Shanks is down. Maybe Crystal. Though, depending on how much you want to pay me, I might have to make a run to the gas station real quick. Momonosuke, Kami reverse, Buggy reverse, and Julia Bonnie's down. Do Flamigo, Saji, Julia Bonnie. We got Sega Rare Gear 2 Luffy. Yo, Chris with the gifted membership, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. We got a Zoro. Laboon. Charlotte Katakuri. German 66 and Smokers Down. Alright, come on. Can we see the luck? Bring the luck. Marco. Bartolomeo, Kuma, and Sugars Down. Rob Lucci. Whitebeard. Cavendish. That's the chick from Blackbeard's crew. And that Impel Down dude's down. Mihawk. Audio Suerte. Whatever that's supposed to be. Yo, we got a gold Rob Lucci Don, though. Hell yeah. Very nice on that. Alright, we should still have an alt art in here, though. We got the Don, we got the Secret Rare. We haven't seen the regular alt art. I think it's in this pack. I think that's it. We'll leave that pack for last then. At least I think that was it. Kiros, Brooke, Perona, boxes down. Shanks' crew, Captain Kid, Gear 4 Luffy, Going Merry, tear it down. Alright, let's see what you got. Crocodile, followed up by Crocodile. Blackbeard, Afro Luffy, Julia Bonnie, Gravity Well, Rebecca, Sabo, and we have the alternative arts. Usopp. God, he's got a fancy name though when he's out in Wano. Usopp-san, something like that. Uso Hachi. There we go. Thank you. Alright, well, I think One Piece the best did you the best out of your boxes. You got the gold Rob Lucci, you got Secret Rare Gear 2 Luffy, and Uso Hachi alternative art out of One Piece the best. Thank you, Jungi. I appreciate you, man. I will get you all bagged up and boxed up. Like I said, if you have any questions about the shipping or anything like that, please feel free to reach out to me. He's nuts what, Krampus?
Locked in, ready for whatever the night brings. Eyes wide, mind clear.
On my chin.
Let it begin. Stepping out moon high.
Get out of here.
Heartbeat syncing with the bass down low. No rush, no wait, no fears inside. Just me, the groove, an endless night. Neon flickers, thoughts run thin. Glass in my hand, feel the world spin. Moving easy, breathing light. Locked in deep for the endless flight. Locked in, ready for whatever the night brings. No plans, no ties, just ride on these wide wings. Lights flash, beats crash, what fades and swings. I'm here, I'm clear for whatever the night brings. Whatever the night brings. Shadows dancing, violet haze. Midnight calls and mystic waves. Feet to the rhythm, mind to the sky. No past, no future, only the vibe. Silken strangers, quiet smiles. Crossing paths, staying a while. Not a worry, not a care. Just floating, drifting everywhere. I'm locked in, ready for whatever the night brings. No plans, no ties. Just ride on these wide wings. Lights flash, beats crash, world fades and swings. I'm here, I'm clear for whatever the night brings.
Done.
Let the dark unfold. Let the time slip slow. Breathe in deep, exhale, glow. I'm locked
Son of a. Zen, I sent you your coupon. Spoonman, if you don't mind, I'm gonna do Hernandez's order real quick and then Nick V's, and then I'll go grab that shot to do with you, all right? Before we get to your order. I know you're technically up next, but if you don't mind. All right, this order is 1 pack of Phantasmal Flames for Hernandez. Hernandez Marco, followed on Twitch a little while ago. Well, then that's perfect, Alexam. If you're a little bit busy right now, then I'm going to skip over your order for right now and come back to you after I finish up this 1 pack magic, and there's an OP box for Nick, and then we'll get to you, all right? So try to finish up whatever you're doing in like 20 minutes from now. All right, 1 pack magic for Hernandez. Blowtorch, Wigglytuff, Haunter, Ambipom, and a Moltres. Nothing there. All right. Hernandez, that was just one pack, but you are new customer, so I'm gonna toss you this. Oh, you know what? I should toss Junie something too. I didn't realize what I was doing. I'm tossing Hernandez this Japanese Psyduck art rare from 151. And while I'm thinking about it, Junie, I don't know if I've got anything crazy in here, but let's see if we can get him an alt art or something. Do I not have any alt arts? Damn, bro. Hitbox, One Piece hitbox fucking dry. We'll get him a Bon Clay Secret Rare from EBO1. Yeah, I mean, the problem is then is I don't really rip any One Piece myself, so I really never have any overflow that goes into that. So, Bon Clay Secret Rare from EBO1 Japanese. I'm tossing to Junie. All right, Nick, you got a booster box of OP13, last one I got. Let's see if there's anything crazy in it. And then Chris, I see that you have an order after that. And then, holy shit. What the fuck did you just buy, Zen? Jesus Christ. Are you keeping all that sealed? You just took all my Japanese booster boxes? Thank you. Honestly, I had them priced pretty well right now, honestly. I'm pretty sure that Crimson Haze was like way below market. Like by like 20 bucks or some shit. Yeah, that you are gonna have a big box. Everything mask change. The mask change is basically as low as I can go on that. I mean, I guess I could have gone lower, but I think it was still right about market. Yeah, I think it was just recently that the Crimson Haze kind of went up. I think I saw a post on Reddit about it, about Crimson Haze and a couple other Japanese boxes kind of spiking. Chris, I mean, I will... If there's specific Japanese boxes that you want, Chris, let me know. But a lot of those boxes have been sitting on the store for like a year now, and they've just been sitting there. So I might restock a couple of them here and there. But I'm not gonna have like 10 boxes of each set. But if there's something specific that you want, Chris, I can order it for you like on a weekly basis or whatever. You know, if you just let me know like, hey, this coming week I'd like to have like a Ruler of the Flame box or something like that. I can just order it that week when I order my weekly, because I order Japanese stuff like each week, kinda. So but it definitely kind of feels like lately, at least with me, is it's like Japanese boxes will do well like the first week or two that they're released. I mean, Mega Dream's a little bit different since it's a high class set, but the mainline sets of Japanese will do well like the first week or two, and then they just sit. And as much as it's nice to have product available on the store, it unfortunately means a bunch of money is tied up in those boxes until I get them to go away. Which isn't always ideal. You want to rip one of the masks? You want to see? I mean, we've still never pulled that Carmine, dude. That Carmine has eluded us from Mask of Change this entire time. We got a Secret Rare box. Alright, come on. Hopefully that means there's something in here, dude. Please be an extra hit in here. I mean, actually, wait. Doesn't that mean it has to be the SP box? Because we just ripped 3 other Secret Rare box. This has to be an SP box, right? Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure that means we got an SP. I need that Carmine in a Slabs then. It's like one of the only, yo, we got a wanted poster. Wanted poster, freaking Luffy, dude. Yo. Let's go. Believe behind the mangas, I think that, like, outside of the mangas, I think that's the top hit in the set. Honestly, I'd rather have her in a slab in Japanese though, Zen. Not that I guess I wouldn't settle for a Carmine in English and a slab, but oh, there's something about Japanese cards and slabs, the texturing, man. We got the Gold Roger, Don. It says gradable. Yeah, I mean, most One Piece cards are generally gradable, right? Like, with no problem. I'd say that looks more like a PSA sub than a Beckett sub because it's a little bit thicker on the bottom for centering. So I think you're going to be looking at, if you sent that to Beckett, you'd be looking at a 9.5 centering grade right off the bat, which means you still could get a 10 if everything else on the card they deem as a 10 worthy subgrade, but that centering for sure is going to be a 9.5. Should be a fairly easy 10 if you send it to PSA though. Very rarely do we see grades less than 10 from PSA when it's Bandai cards. Not quite pure. Beckett is under the parent company of PSA, not PSA. It's a small distinction, but it's an important distinction. Is it worth it? I mean, I would say that's probably worth getting graded. I don't know what those are running though. I can do a quick comp for you. Let's see, this would be Monkey D, Luffy, OP13, wanted poster, PS18. I see listings for 280, 300, but those are listings. Let me see if there's any sales. Damn, the English one just went for fucking $1,600 in a 10. God damn. All right, Japanese right here. 6 days ago, 340 bucks, Nick. So yeah, I'd say it's probably worth. God damn, that is a hell of a difference though between English and Japanese. Holy shit! What? The red Luffy manga, 17 fucking K? What the fuck? Wow. And then the poor regular Japanese manga of Luffy, only 830 bucks. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Nick, I would say that's worth grading. I know you've said that you've expressed that you do PSA submissions. If you would like me to handle it for you, Nick, our next PSA submission will be going out in a couple months. It would cost you 27 bucks to grade the card. If there's no upcharges, which the bulk tier now covers up to $300 of declared value. I noticed that when I just did our last PSA sub that instead of $200 for the cap, it's $300 now for bulk tier. So, did I say couple months? I swear I said couple weeks. Did I say couple? My bad. Couple weeks. Probably around the first week of January. It'll be going out. I can send it. All right. Don't worry about paying that right now, Nick. The grading fee is not due until the card comes back from PSA. I think what must have happened is my brain was thinking next sub is in a couple weeks, like at the beginning of next month, and then it short-circuited when it sent the signals to my mouth, and it just like cut out most of that sentence. I think he means the Gold Roger Don. I would say that's probably not worth it. He's not the one that pulled the Gold Roger, not the alt art one. That was Junie or Jungi. Nick is the one that pulled the Gold Don. But yeah, unless you really like the card, if you like it for personal collection, Nick, then it's worth it. But Dons in Japanese, yeah, aren't the most liquid of slabs. Though I will say, I mean, there was a sale December 14th for $100 for them. But there's not a lot of sales for that. At least slabbed up. There's $75. Yeah, I mean, if you can find a buyer, it might be worth it. Because it looks like raw, they're going for like $10-20. But there's been a couple sales this month for that card for $75 to $100 in a 10. But damn, yeah, look, there's a lot of 10 golds that sold for $92. All right, so Nick, too, I don't think you're on Discord right now, but whenever I go to start organizing the PSA sub, I make a spreadsheet with everybody and their cards and stuff like that. It'll be the order that they get submitted and everything. It'll show whether you paid or not. That would be available if you do join Discord, but plan on this card going out to PSA in a couple of weeks. And then it'll be going as the bulk sub, which right now the turnaround time for bulk subs is a while. So, to say the least, I would expect this card to come back in like March or April, I think. And at that point, that's when the PSA sub is due, because I don't charge you guys for the PSA grading until I get charged, and they don't charge until grading is done. I mean, Alakazam BGS turnaround times ain't doing that hot right now either, dude. They just released the grades for the submission that I sent in fucking September, I think. And knowing them, they're going to take another week or so to actually ship them, so I feel like those aren't going to come back until the new year. With PSA, I feel like it should hit a 10. King, like I said, very, very rarely do we send One Piece cards to PSA and they don't get 10s. Now, will I say that it's an absolutely for sure guaranteed thing? I can't promise you that. It looks good, at least for PSA. But as confident as I usually am with grading, I can never say anything is like a for sure certain thing, because you never know. Yeah, One Piece, just Bandai in general, then, not just One Piece, but Dragon Ball, they all have good quality control. Their cuts are usually well, their centering's not a bunch of jank shit. Cards usually don't come out the pack all fucked up. Chris says, if you sent me, if you sent me, I'd get a 10. Nah, Chris, not with this this miscut ass beard, dude. No matter how hard I try to make sure that my beard is lined up correctly on both sides, I feel like it's never perfectly lined up. Beard is definitely OC. Alright, we're gonna do the race for the Unova box. That's the last duck race we need to run tonight. So we're gonna do that right now. We're gonna take a quick break. I'll grab that shot for Alakazam so we can do his order, and then Chris, you'll be up after him. And Zen, I'll get you on the cue sheet too. Even though most of those boxes are going sealed, but yeah. Yeah, no problem, Nick. Congrats on that hit, dude. Thank you so much for going in on those boxes, homie. Much love. If you need anything, feel free to hit me up. And if I don't see you before Christmas, Happy Christmas, or Merry Christmas, or Happy Holidays. I'm too lewd. No, only if you send me the BGS receipt. If you send me the BGS, they're gonna tell you I'm too sexy and my tits are too big. You can't grade me. Alright, 20 total spots in the Unova heavy hitters. Spot number 16 is the winner. Eight shovels. Five, 6, 7, 8. Alright, best of luck to everybody that is in the Unova race. Spot number 16 wins the box. We're going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And I'll be back in a few. Also, I'm going to open up the next giveaway. You guys can jump in that. This one is going to be a public giveaway that everybody can enter. So feel free to jump in, and I'll see you guys in 7 minutes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're looking for spot number 16. And the winner is Cool Trainer Carl. Cool Trainer Carl, congratulations. I'm pretty sure he's going to want that ripped, but I don't think I've seen him chat in a bit. Oh, there he is. Rip it? Okay. All right. I'll get you on the queue here. Cool Trainer. You shouldn't have to wait too long. Yeah, because I was like, I don't think he's gonna want to pay for shipping for that to go sealed to Australia. I feel like that's gonna be expensive if we did that. Not a small box. Alright, Alakazam. 1 prismatic pack, 1 astral pack. 2 Mega Evo packs. An Evolving Cries pack. And the Crown Zenith minutes. Alright, Spoon Man, you better be here. Wait. Those are Phantasmal Flames, not Mega. Hold on. Well, he's got 2 different shots at Umby. If I remember right, last time you got one of these tins, Alakazam, you didn't want the actual tin, right? There was an Altar Glaceon, what was that, like about a month ago? Altar Glaceon V. I think that's the biggest hit we've seen. Been a couple full arts. I think that's been about it. Which, to be fair, honestly, we haven't really opened that many Evo Skies packs. I mean, since I got this batch or batches of Evo Skies in, you can't have ripped more than like 30 or 40 of them, so hitting 1 alt art in 30, 40 packs is still pretty decent. Alright, Alakazam, appreciate you, man. As always, cheers to you and anybody out there that is sipping on this Sipping Saturday. Make sure you sip responsibly. If you're ripping tonight, make sure you rip responsibly. Guys, thank you very much for being part of the community. Nothing but love for every single one of you guys. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas. Let's have a little bit more fun, pull a little bit more fire. Cheers, everybody. Let's go. Woo! Alright, let's do it. Astral. MSP coming out the woodwork for the Shotsky. Much love, MSP. Alright, Astro Radiance. We got a non-hollow Reggie Drago. Mega next. No, she did not, Master Justman. You know, she brought home, I don't know where she went, but she brought home salsa and guacamole. But I don't even think she brought home chips. So I mean, I'm down though. I like me some salsa and guac. All right, Crown Zenith. We got a reverse hollow grass energy. And a blossom. I think we've only ever seen the one mess set plug, though we did pull like 4 or 5 from Korean. Pretty sure from Evo Skies, it's only ever been the one that I pulled myself way back in the day. Nobody's gone in on a battle yet, MSP. If you want to try to start one, you're more than welcome to see if anybody will jump in. Yeah, stat game has been dead. Zen, we kind of gotta, I think I gotta revamp it a little bit. Magnezone and a Leon. I haven't really been advertising the stat game. It kind of fell off. I think we need to like revamp it. I know a lot of people have been doing basically they've been doing like it's just the newest set of Mega Evolutions. So right now it'd be Phantasmal and you got to pull the gold Charizard to win it. That's what I've seen a lot of people doing. So maybe we'll swap it to that. I just don't want to I don't want to seem like I'm stealing their ideas. But and I do think moving forward, I think we're gonna do like the 80% pack payout or whatever, so that way we have a decent stack of shit to start up when somebody does win it. Prismatic, we got a Duskull Pokeball, Dreepy, and Giacomo. I mean, I don't mind keeping it like the any set thing, but we got to make it something coherent that we can advertise that makes sense to people. You know what I mean? All right, Spoon Man. For all the marbles, Evo cries. The King of the Hill. I mean, King of the Hill is fun, but like, I don't want to run that too often. I'm trying to keep that something like every couple months we do, because that's like a big gambling kind of thing that, you know, I don't want to run too often because it's going to burn people out. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could do that, Krampus. Though, I mean, it'd be nice if I could have it as a listing on the store. You know what I mean? Like, you are buying into the stack of gold or whatever the fuck. I guess I could do that and then have like different variations, whether I feel like it might be unfair with Ascended Heroes though, because Ascended Heroes, I guarantee it's gonna be expensive. Big teeny. Yeah. Nothing too crazy there, Alakazam. You got Duskull, Giacomo, Leon, Reverse Grass Energy, Mega Lucario, and a Magnezone Art Rare. Or Galarian Gallery. Yeah, I mean, Ascended Heroes, when it first drops, I mean, I can't imagine that packs are going to be less than, like, literally not even joking, $20 a piece, probably. There's just no way with only having 2 packs and 3 packs for the first month before ETBs even drop. Yeah, and all those extra SARs that are going to be in from the start decks. You want me to give all that shit away? Galarian Gallery number on the Magnezone is 18. GG 18. Do you want that Magnezone, Alakazam, or any of those cards? All right. We'll keep everything in the stack. You know what? We're gonna make this. You need to have a rip and ship bag with me. Alright, so when we give this away, you have to have a rip and ship bag with me. Or be willing to pay shipping. One of the two. Alright. Spoon Man, thank you, man. I love you, homie. It has been a while since we ran a giveaway. Let's do the giveaway that is currently open right now. Let's pick out a couple winners to get some cards. Michael says, what if I win? You have to pay me money to come over to my house, Michael. All right, 30 seconds to make sure you're in this giveaway. MSP says he started up a 3-pack battle. And wait, and a bundle battle? Wait, did you? You know, how about that? Yeah, you got to bring Taco Bell over. 1 quesarito to get your cards, Michael. We got Poke Crystal, Shinritsu, and Poke Pressum. Crystal's good with membership. Can I see Shin and Pressum? Shin's here. Pressum's here. Alright, what kind of cards you guys want? Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, or titties? Master say I don't see an order for you. Are you sure it went through? There it is. Never mind. It just popped up. All right, so if anybody's interested, Master Set Plug is starting up 2 separate battles. One is an English 3-pack battle of anything English. And then the other is a booster bundle battle. We could probably say any booster bundle. Unless he wants to keep it Phantasmal Flames only, but... Okay, for sure, MSP. I got you. Alright, we got Pokemon Monsters for Crystal, Pokemon for Shin, and... I'm pretty sure Prussian wants Pokemon. Chris, how do you go in on it? So if you want to get in on the 3-pack battle, it's 3 packs of anything English, Chris. You can mix and match if you want to do 1 Stellar Crown, 1 Twilight, 1 Prismatic or whatever. You could do that, or you could do 3 of the same set, or whatever you want. The bundle would be any booster bundle that I have on the store for English. Which honestly, I don't have a lot of bundles right now. I think it's mostly Mega Evolution and Phantasmal Flames. I might have 1 or 2 others, but I think that's mostly it. If you go in on either one of those, just leave a note when you're checking out saying that it's for the battle. I'll tell you what, I'll throw down on at least the 3-pack. If we get a decent amount of people in on the bundle, like 3, 4, 5 people in on the bundle, I might go in on the bundle. But I will for sure throw down on a 3-pack if we get that off the ground, no matter what. Alright, Crystal. You got a full art Sinisha from Twilight Masquerade. Some shiny Jizz from Shiny Star V, Japanese, and a shiny Gloom from Shiny Treasure. Not bad, Crystal, not bad. You can reroll one of those if you like, though, Crystal. Let me know. Shinritsu. You got a full art Ignition Energy from Inferno X. The full art Cornerstone Mask Ogerpon from Twilight Masquerade. And a Mega Latias EX from Mega Evolution. And Pokepressum. Got a Japanese Salsa Chicken from Inferno X. Jamming Tower from Mega Dream. And a Dragapult EX from Twilight. Pressum, I'm gonna do you a solid. I'm gonna give you a free reroll on the Japanese Salsa Chicken. I tried, Pressum. I tried. Mega Heracross EX from Phantasmal Flames. And then the Jamming Tower and Dragapult. Are you sure, Shin? Alright, fine. Shin, by the way, I'm still working on those playmats. Kind of the same story that I was telling Jimmy, is guys kind of being a dick about getting around to letting me know if he can get those playmats or not. Even though he had already told me he could. Now all of a sudden he's flaking on me, so. But I'm still trying to get that Ends playmat for you. Krampus says take a 3 packs of Stellar and a Phantasmal bundle. Alright, Krampus, I got those off the store for you. Chris says, who's thrown down? Right now it looks like Krampus and MSP. Alakazam looks like he's thrown down. Alakazam. Look, I'm gonna be real with you right now. You're gonna have to give me some motivation. If you guys want me to take another shot tonight, you guys have to give me enough motivation to go break into a Patron bottle that I already broke into previously and had to replace from my wife. So if I have to do it again, I need some motivation. You know, Master Set Plug, I do wish I at least would have went and got some eggnog or something today. I wasn't thinking about it. Alright, well, I mean, that's some motivation. Alright.
Beer mugs.
Okay, alright. Alright, I'm gonna open up another giveaway real quick. This one, again, is for this giveaway right here. Courtesy of Spoonman Alakazam. And again, this one is only for if you have a rip and ship bag with me or are willing to pay the shipping on this. Alright? So please do not enter this giveaway if you do not have a rip and ship bag or you don't want to cover shipping. And again, in here, the major shit is Leon card from Crown, Reverse Grass, Duskull Pokeball, Giacomo Full Art, Mega Lucario, and a Magnezone. Alright, Chris, I feel like I picked your boxes earlier and they may or may not have had some heat. I did pick, obviously, the ETB in your poster, but I'll give you the option of left or right for the Violet box. Shit. You know what? I gotta do that. Alright, hold on 1 second. Chris, I'll start ripping this in a second. I gotta go steal some Patron and put it in the freezer. 1 moment. You guys are such terrible, terrible influences. All right, just for the proof. It's in the freezer. Don't threaten me with a good time, Justman. Yeah, no, Matt said probably no more black white. I do have some black 3-packs coming, but the guy who sold me them slacked like a motherfucker and didn't ship them for like 3 weeks. So they're not going to be here until next week. It's actually kind of crazy. It's kind of hard to find black and white shit right now. I mean, Costco's coming out with the heavy hitter boxes and stuff, which is cool and all, but like ETBs and 3-packs for black and white are both like kind of rare. All right, Chris, good luck on the packs here. We're going to start with Prismatic. Starting out with the Scoop Up Cyclone, a Pokeball Carmine, and a Lucario EX, and a Hollow Energy. Not yet, MSP. He's going to be coming up after... We got this order. Zen's opening up one Mask of Change box, though. He did just say he was going to be AFK, so maybe we could skip him for a minute and come back to it. Crystal's got a McDonald's pack, and then we'll do that. All right, come on, Prismatic. Nothing in pack 2. LPM. Lit Leo, Dunsparce, and a Sylvie. First pack had all the hits, and they weren't that crazy. Carbine Pokeball, Scoop Up Cyclone, and Lucario EX. Alright, come on. We gotta get Chris a banger, though, man. I'm surprised that you haven't gotten one yet, Chris, because usually Pokemon treats people that are just getting into the hobby really well. Because then they get you addicted and hooked. So you got your sleeves, damage counters. Bro, wait, what? Bro, they didn't, wait, did they really not give you a promo? Brother, they didn't give you the fucking promo or dividers, bro. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, never mind. I found him. I found him. They were stuck in this stupid cardboard insert. Found him. I swear I checked that too. I looked in there. Did y'all not see me go like this? And I looked, and apparently I'm just blind. Whew. All right. You've seen so many surging ETBs, never opened one. Most of them are kind of painful. Personally, for me, I'm not really a fan of, like, if you're going to be ripping packs, I think rip, like, booster boxes. I think that's the best way to go. ETBs, you rip, like, one, in my opinion. One ETB for the set. Get all the goodies, you get the promo. And then you go booster boxes. There's some people out there, though, that swear by ripping ETBs. But personally, for me, ETBs are usually pain. As you can see here, demonstrated with exhibit fucking A. Delmise, Colberberry, and a Skeledirge. I mean, if you think about it, Master Set Plug, every ETB and booster box is a mystery box. Somebody said that last night. That's Sukiri. Uh-oh, hope best player's back. Hope best player's back at 4 o'clock in the morning. That can't be good. Yo, nice AR with the Skarmory, though. What do I mean, uh-oh? I mean, for me, it's yay, I'm about to make more money. For you, it's uh-oh. Bronzor and Tapu Koko. Whatever you do, don't tell them about the battles. Oh yeah, Hope. Definitely not telling you about the 3-pack back battle and booster bundle battle. That's totally not happening right now. Or in the process of getting started. You know, actually, you know, y'all are too soft. You know what we need to do? A Mega Dream battle. Mega Dream booster box battle. Who's got the balls for that? Who's got the cojones? Not me. Pupa. Amarouge. And a Duckies. For a what battle? A Mega Dream Box battle, MSP? Alright. Surgy Spark CTB. Mostly pain. Couple EXs. A nice Skarmory art rare, but nothing too crazy from it. At least we did. At least they didn't shaft you on their promo. Your promo does look pretty decent, centering wise. So all things considered, maybe not too bad. Alright, you got the Violet box still left to come up here. Let me just bag up your English stuff for right now. Damn, MSP says he'd do a Mega Dream Box battle. Alright, fine. If MSP goes in and Hope S player does it, I'll do it, alright? MSP though, check. Pretty sure you're tier 2. Check Discord, MSP, the tier 2 channel. There's a little something in there for you if you're going in on Mega Dream. A shot per box? Oh my god. Well, Chespin, these people are bribing me with money to drink, so... the members channels, MSP. I don't. Make sure that your YouTube account is hooked up to your Discord account so that it recognizes that you're a member. Wasn't that like forever ago, MSP? Didn't we handle that like last time you brought that up? I'm pretty sure. Well, you know, Hope S player, today's a new day, all right? Today's a new day. Those other boxes were yesterday. Oh, you haven't used the code? Well, unfortunately, I don't think you can combine the that code with the code for the Mega Dream. Just next time, try to make sure you remember to use your code when you place an order. No, Krampus, no. You will not pay. You will pay the rate that I have it in the Discord for you. Okay, so Contact, this is a lot of it's YouTube music and then some of it's AI instrumentals. Then there's some songs that are AI with lyrics that I wrote with other people, or AI wrote and then I tweaked. I think this song that's playing right now, I think is a YouTube song. YouTube copyright free song. This song is called... Here, I'll put it in chat. Kalimba by Cody, but the O is an X. If you search that on YouTube, you should be able to find it. I know, Chris, man. I know. I'm trying, dude. Believe me, I want to get you hits, Chris. I'll make it happen. Right here, right now. Miriam. Miriam SAR, right now. Got an art rare Pachirisu. Cute card. Do you have your Discord account hooked up to your YouTube account, MSP? You do not. That's why. You need to integrate your YouTube account with your Discord account. And then it'll unlock the member channels for you. Gold. We got a gold lightning energy. Gold lightning energy. Whoops, that's not where you were supposed to go. Yeah, I don't see you in the member channel, MSP. So if you had your YouTube account hooked up, then you would automatically be in the Discord or flagged as a member. If you don't know how to do that, you go to your settings and then go to app integrations and then click YouTube. And then it'll basically just ask you to confirm your YouTube account. Yes, if you guys are members of the channel, do make sure that you've got your YouTube account hooked up to your Discord account, because there are some specific member channels in the Discord that sometimes I give out discounts to certain products or free stuff or certain like extra giveaways that are specific to those channels. So Spide Ops EX and a Palmont. Alright, well, the gold lightning energy, not bad. Definitely not the worst hit in the box or set, for sure. And you should still have a shot at an SAR or another hit, too.
DarkEcko in the lab, more than just a trading card game, it's a legacy we grab!
Slow bro. You are gonna jump in though, crap? It's okay. Let me make sure I take a box off the store for you. And then shit, I gotta take a box off the store for me too. That means we've only got 2 boxes of Mega Dream left for tonight. Alright, can we see something else out of this violet box? A drowsy art rare would be great. Magnezone. Chris says this is gonna be good TV. Well, I just hope somebody at least hits something good out of the Mega Dream to win. I hope it's not 4 boxes of fucking nothing that we're sitting around circle jerking about. Who got the best Mega Attack rare? Last art rare, we got Tarantula. I mean, Hope best player, you should probably not say that, because Lady Luck is looking at you like, you really want to try me? Houndstone. Come on! We got Baynet for the last pack. Alright, Chris. May not have been the Miriam SAR, but I guarantee you there are a ton of worse secret rares in that set than this gold energy, so. Decent secret rare. You also got the cute Pachirisu art rare, the Scovillain, and the Tarantula art rares, along with 4 EXs. Let me find something for you, dude. Here, I'll let you pick one of those. Chris, you want, these are both about the same price. Do you want Team Rocket's Houndoom art rare from Destined Rivals or En's Reshiram art rare from Journey Together? They're both like $10, $11, $12 cards. No, 3BP, this is pre-recorded. I just knew you were coming in right now. Oh hey, it's the guy that didn't ship my Black Bolt packs that we were just talking about. Alright, Chris, I gave you the En's Reshiram art rare. We don't talk about that. Yeah, 3VP, everybody's going, PG, do you got some more Black Bolt or White Flare? I could really use a hit of Black Bolt or White Flare right now. And I have to tell him that I don't. 3BP though, if you're feeling spicy, there is a 3-pack battle that just got started, a booster bundle battle that just got started, and a Mega Dream box battle. And there's only 1 or 2 boxes of Mega Dream left. MSP, did you figure out to link Discord? If you can't figure it out right now, I'll give you the code so that you can make sure that you get your box. I don't want you to get sniped. Uh, 3BP. For you, it's... Hold on. Are you gonna do Cash App or something, 3BP? Or are you gonna pay through website? Best set plug, I just sent the code for you for the box in your DMs. But definitely hit me up if you can't figure out how to get your YouTube and Twitch, or your YouTube and Discord account integrated so that you don't miss out on those anymore. VVP, I just texted you. Alright, picking out a winner for this the giveaway courtesy of DarkEckoGaming. Master Butt Plug. Master Butt Plug, you're getting these handful of cards courtesy of DarkEckoGaming, including the Victini, Leon, Grass Energy, Duskull, Giacomo, Lucario, and Magnezone Galarian Gallery. Congrats! Alright, I think Zen is still AFK, so for right now I'm going to skip over him. Crystal, you got a Japanese McDonald's pack. Alright. Crystal, I have 2 packs. Which, hopefully they're both PSA 10 contenders, but which one do you think do you have the trust in for a PSA 10? Left or right? Left. Alright, good luck. Alright, not terrible. A is a little bit right heavy though, I don't know. Oh man, nah, there's shenanigans going on at the top too. That shit got cut with the dullest blade that I've ever cut, that's ever cut a card. Fuck! I'm sorry, Crystal. I know he does, Krampus. Cool Trainer Carl, you're still here though, right? If Cool Trainer's here, I'm gonna do his Unova heavy hitter first. And then we can worry about Zen. 3P, you're in for all 3 battles. Did you... The 3 packs in the bundle, did you send through Cash App too? Yeah. Let me put that in the queue. Alright, let me just update queue here while I'm thinking about it. Because there is a buyer's giveaway too this weekend for every $10 spent. So I want to make sure that's getting updated. Okay, Carl, cool. And then Krampus 2, since you're gonna be paying money for the shit that you got on the store, then make sure you add the appropriate amount of buyer spots, or tell Shiny or whoever's handling it. Wait, damn, Hope Best Play... Are you trying to battle both those boxes, Hope, or just one? You're gonna battle both of them? Okay, all right. Oh wait, shit. 3BP, it's supposed to be a bundle, but I mean, do you just want to use the build and battle for the bundle battle? It's technically 2 less packs, but I mean, if I'll allow it, I suppose. As long as you're okay with knowing that it's 4 packs instead of 6. No, you're fine. Do you want to add 2 more? Because I don't think I have any DR bundles left. Do you just want to do? I mean, if you want to, you could do just 2 loose packs of DR. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what bundles I have left. I think it's just Phantasmal and Mega. I got Shroud of Fable. Shroud of Fable bundles. Alright, hold on. Just need to scratch this. So DR Build a Battle is going to be a personal rip. Yes, I will be getting. I'm gonna be in all 3 battles. Yeah, Master Set Plug. I gotta figure out which I'm gonna use to rip, but yeah. I already took the Mega Dream box off the store, and obviously that's gonna be that for that. But the 3 packs and the bundle battle, I gotta figure out what I want to do. But yes, I'm in. Yeah, I should have asked you, 3BP. Are you cool with that build and battle being a personal rip? I could refund you for that if you want. Or give you store credit. I could have given you store credit towards the bundle you wanted. Well, Michael, we're now sold out of Mega Dream anyway, but I will have more in for next weekend, Michael. It might be a little bit cheaper too, so Alright, what did you do? Alright, put 3 BP down for a Mega Evolution bundle. For the bundle battle and 5 more buyer spots. Thank you. All right, Q's caught up. Carl, let's rip your box. Shout out to mods again. Shiny, Krampus, Zen, Chespin, all the mods. Pokepressum, Catlin, the Ducky, Jimmy Lee, Valen. Hopefully I'm not forgetting anybody. You guys have put in a lot of work this week. I appreciate you guys. I will make sure that you guys are hooked up and taken care of, all right? Michael, no, it does not. It could be any 3 packs as long as it's English Pokemon. Bro, tried to catch all the promos in my hand, and the only card that I caught in my hand was the fucking code card.
Clamper hits, yeah, caught a few. Taking shots like it's something I do. Pokeball spinning in my point of view. I hit the pearl, now I'm feeling brand new. Clamper hits, we don't have a miss. Toast it up, let me pour that bliss. One more round, then we let it rip. Clamper glow with a shot to the lips. Drip.
Yeah, black and white, cool trainer. Yeah, I haven't seen any big restocks of black and white either.
Shots in my palm. Pull the full art, now I'm feeling calm. Pack on pack, it's a ritual. Hit that clam like a
It's a good set though, man. It's a good set. It kind of feels like what 151 could have really been. Could you imagine they did a set like this for 151 where every single 151 had a art rare in the same fucking set? I know most of the 151 Pokemon ended up getting art rares over the course of Scarlet Violet, but they need to do this set for Johto, bro. Gen 2. Give us a 251 where every Pokemon's got an art rare. That shit would go hard. Maybe not the purple, Chessman. Choose a different color for the purple. But yeah, that kind of helps. Or if you want to like kind of organize them, you know what I mean? So that all the battle or like each of the battles is kind of like in succession. That could help too. Still the same order that people bought into it, but you know, so all the 3-pack battles are right next to each other, all the bundles. But it's fine like that. But yeah, the purple, I think the purple hurts my eyes a little bit too, honestly. The green and blue is fine, but the purple, nah. Alright, cool trainer Carl, let's go, dude. Starting out with, I think it cracked into a white flare first. Let's go. Oh yeah, that color purple works, where it's like a soft lavender. that kind of works. We got a sock Pokeball, Duat, and a Chandelure. Yeah, Krampus, I'm gonna get in all the battles. Yeah, I just need to decide what I'm gonna battle with. Given that it's gonna be, there's gonna be a break before we do the battle, I'm gonna think about it on break. I'll probably grab that Patron bottle to do that shot here after we finish up Cool Trainer's box. And then I will probably need a break for an extracurricular activity after that. Patron is not like Fireball for me. I can't take a shot of that and then not go have an extracurricular. Full art McDonald's. I'm gonna need more sleeves and shit anyway too here. Alright, come on, come on. Show us the big hitties. There we go. I don't know if it's a big hitty, but it's an Arkin art rare. Krampus is almost 5 a.m. You're off just a little bit there, Krampus. For me, it's almost 4. Almost 5 for the people on the East Coast of the U.S. Not for me, though. Damn, dude, we did not play any more rounds of that energy game. R.I.P. Master Ball Ferroseed. No one needs to know. Yeah, but I want to make sure that stuff from that vintage box is going out pretty consistently, so... We still might have a little bit of time to play some of that by the time we finish up everything. Another Pokeball, we got Mandibuzz. Alright, LPM for White Flare. Woobat, Scraggy, Mandibuzz, Charon, Rudigan, more Pokeballs, Shelmet, Virizion, and Archeops. Well, this is the second Unova heavy hitters we've opened so far, and this feels so like the prismatic boxes, where it's just fucking Pokeball Simulator. Yeah, that was 6 packs of White Flare. You got 3 Pokeballs, 1 Master Ball, Keldeo, and a Clown. What up, Wagyu? Oh, you did get an Arkin art rare though, I guess. There was that. No, not a 24-hour live, no. We still got like 3 hours before we have to like end the stream or go into a part 2. Professor's Research Pokeball.
Yo, Dark Echo on the stream. Ripping ship gone wild, baby. Hide your wallets, hide your slabs, hide your let's go. I'm the ripping ship stream.
Are you saying like you still want both boxes, but only one box in the battle? Or you don't want both boxes anymore? Okay, yeah, that's fine, dude. Volcarona Pokeball. Whoever's on Q sheet, can you take care of that? One box of personal for instead of 2 boxes for the battle for hope. Fungus AR. That's a nice little art rare. I like that. All right, Black Bolt, can we finish off with something big here? Escavalier, Reunk, Thunderous. A lot of them they did, Cool Trainer, Carl. I feel like there's a couple art rares in this set that they're kind of like basic and whatever. But that's to be expected when you're having to make 100-something art rares, you know what I mean? A couple of them just aren't going to be as involved. Alright, last pack magic here. We got the fighting energy with some muscles. Snivy, Pampor, Girder, Audino, Scolipede, Prism Energy, Tortuga, Pokeball Simulator, bro. Servine. Oh my god. Bro, how many balls was that? It's like a bajillion balls, dude. Three Pokeballs out of Black Bolt, and 1, 2, 3 Pokeballs out of White Flare, and 1 Master Ball. I don't know, man. I feel like there's some kind of conspiracy going on with these big boxes from Costco and Sam's, where they're just like, we're just gonna give them nothing but Pokeballs. Alright, you did get 2 actual hits though with the art rares. You got the Fungus and the Arkin, which both of them are not too bad. I think Arkin's like $5 or $6. I want to say the Fungus is closer to 10. I'm pretty sure the promos for this box are also decent too. The Stamp Victini, Zoroark, Reshiram, and Zekrom are all pretty decent right now. Cool Trainer Carl. Wish we would have got you something more there. Hey, look, I was right on the money with those. I unfortunately do not have any extra art rares from Black or White Tatasha. But Cool Trainer will toss you Iono's Kilowattrel from Journey Together. How about that? Alright, so if mods didn't catch that, Iono's Kilowattrel art rare from Journey Together going to Cool Trainer Carl as a bonus hit. I appreciate you, Carl. Shipping wise, hit me up. I don't know if you want to build up to like a bigger box before we get you sent, or if you want to try to send this out. It's just a bubble mailer. This plus the jumbo if you want it. You let me know. Hit me up if you want to discuss it. I'm pretty sure you're in the Discord. Alright, you know, let's do Zen's Mask of Change box real quick, and then I'll do that shot. Sorry to keep you guys waiting on that, but... Well, motherfucker, I gotta hit Zen up because apparently I only have 3 Crimson Ace. Son of a bitch. I must have taken one off the store to do a giveaway with or something the other week. And everything else though. Heatwave box, Ruler box, Mask of Change. Alright, shiny. 1, 2, or 3 for his Mask of Change box. Alright, come on, let's see that Carmine, baby. I want to see Carmine. She will be mine. To give to Zen. Wait, actually, let me check. Yeah, bro, my closet looks so empty over there without all those Japanese boxes in them. I don't know if I've seen that spot in the closet empty in so fucking long. Yeah, dead guy with the yakisoba and the candy apple. Could my closet fit a dead body? I plead the fifth. Wait, that guy did... Which one did we get you graded with? Did you pull the Japanese one? Or was it English? Alright, I was gonna say, because I'm still pretty damn sure we've never seen the Japanese one. Hey, much love, Chaos. Appreciate the like, dude. Hope you're doing good tonight as well. Much love, and happy holidays to you, homie. Hope the rest of the stream went well last night. Sorry I didn't stick around too much longer after the raid, but hope you had fun, and congrats on 200 subs again. We are starting this box out with the Tatsugiri AR. Wow, that's kind of an expensive art rare for Japanese. Low key, I think this set's kind of slept on, man. It's one of the cheapest Scarlet Violet sets for Japanese. But yeah, it still has some really expensive cards. Pheasantipity AR. Nah, Eddie, I think I have another one downstairs right now. I think I have a sealed one downstairs that if... I don't know if you're asking for... If you're thinking you're going to go in on a whole case or something, but I do have it. I think I got one more sealed case downstairs for right now. I'm still going to be buying more, though. Nikkei has been really popular, so I'm going to keep grabbing it while it's cheap. I mean, seriously, like, based off the experience that I had with English Azure Lane Volume 1, I think Eddie remembers that. Might have taken a while to move that last case of it, but boy, was it worth it to grab those cases when I did. I think that's a full art Ogre Pawn. Oh, it's a Dragapult at least. Alright. Not Ogre Pawn. A little bit better. No! Hey guy, I think you're talking about those packs that were sitting loose on my hooks forever, right? And that one random dude bought like 2 packs and hit that Miriam. That was like a year ago or some shit. You know how many times I was tempted to rip those loose packs because I was like, there can't be anything in these anyway. These packs have been sitting forever. And I kept telling myself, nah, somebody will grab them. Or, nah, there's nothing in them. You should just let somebody buy them. And as soon as that got pulled, I was kicking my fucking ass. Halpin. I don't think that dude ever came back to the channel either. That man's hit the Miriam SAR out of like 1 pack and then dipped and never came back. It's just like the guy that hit the God Rare out of it was FBO3, right? Came in, hit the God Rare out of Dragon Ball FBO3, the Super Saiyan 4 Goku, and then never came back. Leave on a high note. I mean, I guess, yeah, you know. Guess that is the appropriate thing to do, right? You know, you win at gambling, you're supposed to stop, not keep going. Got the scoop up. Oh, and that, yeah, that guy too, dude. That guy's even crazier, bro. All right, last packs here. Not 3BP, freaking Zen. Dragon Pole DX. Chansey, Illumise, and damn. Oh, that guy came through and he sniped the loose packs of fucking Dragon Ball Masters Prismatic Clash and hit the Shenron God Rare. Alright, this sleeve's a little bit oversized, but I'm out of sleeves that are not oversized up here, so... Alright, so unfortunately no Carmine in that one. You did get the Dragapult full art, regular Dragapult, Timber, Pheasantipity, and the Tatsugiri art rare. I don't know what's going for right now, that guy. I think so, at least on TCG Player, but with those high-end like Dragon Ball cards and stuff like that, you usually want to take a look more at eBay, what they're selling for. Yeah, I think it's something lowest listing, but yeah, but is one actually sold shiny? So I feel like most people, like, I feel like if you're gonna drop $1,000 on a card, you should be going to eBay for it. So, I mean, you know, it's one thing to pick up like an art rare or something off a TCG Player, you know, whatever. You buy a $5 art rare, who cares if it comes off center or some shit. You buy a $1,000 card, I want a picture of my card before I purchase it. China says last sold is 1,000 raw. Interesting. What's the last sold for PSA 10 of that, Shiny? Damn, definitely a premium for Beckett on that. All right. Oh, you know what? We got to do the shot real quick, and then I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. All right. Legends, Degenerates, Darksiders, I appreciate you hanging out tonight. Thank y'all for an enjoyable ass weekend. I hope everybody's been having some fun. And I hope everybody gets some good luck in the battle that's going to be coming up here as well. Thank you to everybody for making this a great year. I hope everybody has a happy holiday. Or Merry Christmas. Whatever it is that you celebrate, I appreciate the shit out of you guys. And much love to you and your families. If you are still sipping tonight, please make sure you sip responsibly. If you are ripping tonight, please make sure you continue to rip responsibly. Let's have a little bit more fun. Pull a little bit more fire. Cheers. Here we go. Tasty. All right. Sorry, I'm a baby. I needed some lime juice to chase that with. Crystal says more. Oh, she doesn't have them anymore. I thought you were asking for another shot. There'll be a couple more, but
Almost 3 years dead.
I'm not trying to
God
chug
bless.
Patron. That's not gonna end well. Alright. With that being said, I am going to... Shit. Did I open a giveaway? Is there a giveaway going on right now? Well, no. Okay. Alright, new giveaway open. I'm just gonna BRB. I gotta take all this shit downstairs for Zen. And I gotta take this downstairs, and I only have 2 hands, so I'm gonna have to make a couple trips. And I'm gonna have an extracurricular activity, and then I will be back. Alright. Again, if anybody wants to get in, there's a 3-pack back battle, there is a booster bundle battle, and unfortunately we are sold out of Mega Dream, so Mega Dream is, there is a battle, but we're sold out, so yeah. If you want to get in on the 3-pack or the booster bundle battle, those are options you can still get into. MSP, oh, you know what, I can do that. Since I remember I never played that. There's it. Alright. Not this song, but the song after that will be the DBZ song, alright? I'm gonna turn up the music just a little bit. That's a little bit too much. That should be good. Yo, Michael, my dude, much love to you. Thanks so much for the $2 super chat. God bless and happy holidays to you and your family as well, bro. Much love, man.
Love, dead God bless, and happy holidays.
All
My
right.
bro sign of the horns.
I am going AFK now. Song after this is a DBZ song. BRB.
Genuine force. Hey! 5 stars, 1 squad. Too hot to handle. Strike up, pose. We hit the scene. Boom. Flash brighter than the moon. Power up. Look smooth. Genuine force in the groove. Strike a pose. Feel the burn. Sexy and strong. Yeah, we take our turn. Captain in charge in galactic chic. Every pose I drop makes the cameras freak. Muscles out, chest up, confidence zone. Swap your whole style like I swap your body tone. Yeah, I'm flexing, yeah, I'm blinding. Catch that spotlight, perfect timing. Step aside, let the captain shine. Power level fine and divine. Strike a pose, then you force a line. Sexy swagger, battle refined. Fly so fresh, fight so clean. Coolest squad DBC has seen. Jace on the mic with that crimson flow. Space Salsy swagger with the hair that glows. Call me pretty boy fighter, yeah, I own that name. Catch me winking mid-battle while I bring that flame. Smooth like butter, sharp like heat. I look good losing and I look good in defeat. Fastest in the universe, style too slick.
Move so quick they can't take a pic. Got speed, got shine, got legs for days. I slip through space with fabulous ways. When I dash, camera scream.
Wait, slow down, he's too supreme. Recall, enters the room, flexing like a model on a runway zoom. Hair on point, stance outrageous, bodybuilder poses for entire ages. I laugh, I sparkle, fight with flair, battle in beauty, double dare.
Hold up, Goldo in the spot. Tiny but mighty, don't forget what I got.
Time free skill, psychic blast, brains and charm, combo stack. Call me cute, call me wild, short king energy, beautified style. Power up, look divine, squad too fresh, too well aligned. Strike a pose, energy's insane. Genius force dancing through the game. Every move a dazzling show. Sexy confidence, let it glow. G-I-N-Y-U, 5 flies looking too damn smooth. Left pose, right
All right, I'm back. Michael Martinez Jones, if you're here, are those 3 packs for the battle? I assume they are, but your note is add to your box, so I don't know if you're just being confident that you're going to win the battle, or if you're still here, can you let me know? They are for the battle? Okay. Alright, thank you. Alright, Thank you for the follow. Yo, Contact, thank you for the follow over on Twitch, dude. Much love. Much, much love. Alright. Alright, Hope Best Player, you were the first person to buy in for the Mega Dream boxes, so 1 box is going to be for personal rip. And then the others for the battle, so... Hope Best Player, I've got... I've got 6 boxes left up there, Hope Best Player. Can you give me 1 number for the battle and 1 number for personal rip? Trey Lidberry says, sold your whole collection earlier this year. Haven't kept up with the hobby since, but all the boys get together for a pack opening around Christmas. What should I pick up? Can't really go wrong with anything too recent, Trey. Destin Rivals is a great set. Mega Evolution. Phantasmal Flames is kind of carried hard by the Charizard, but it is probably the best Charizard that... one of the best Charizards that they've ever done. Black and White's got a lot of great stuff in it. I really don't think you can go wrong with pretty much anything that's recent, so... Did Hope pass out? Hope Best Player, you still here? I'll tell you what. Let's run the giveaway while we see if Hope comes back in the meantime. So make sure you guys are entered in the giveaway, exclamation echo, and we're gonna pick 3 people out. I want to try to finish up personal reps first before we jump into the battles. That's why I was trying to ask him, but 30 seconds, make sure you're in the giveaway. There's Hope. Hope, I have 6 boxes of Mega Dream. You were the first person to buy in. Give me a number 1 through 6 for the battle box and and then another number for your personal rip box. All right, giveaway winners. We got Chris H, Adam Jones, and Eddie. I need to see Chris and Adam. Eddie's good. Let me know what kind of cards you guys want as well. I don't think he is. I think Hope got pushed behind. All right, so Hope, again, you were the first person to buy in on the Mega Dream boxes. I have 6 boxes left. Can you give me a number 1 through 6 for your personal rip and 1 through 6 for your battle box? Oh, he's making chestpin pick. Still no Gengar, Eddie. Nope. Still no Gengar. All right, Chris H, you got a Scramble Switch A-Spec card from Surging Sparks, a Japanese Nimble art rare from Inferno X, and a Snow Run art rare from Mega Dream. There you go, Chris. 2 art rares and an A-Spec for you. Adam Jones, you got a Pokeball Sigilith from White Flare, a Pokeball Terrakion from White Flare, and a Palafin EX from Twilight. Yeah, it could have been a little bit better. Sorry, man. Nothing too crazy there. Eddie, you got a Dustox art rare from Mega Dream, stamped Eevee from Gem Volume 2, and a Master Ball Jolteon from Gem Volume 2. Why do I feel like we pulled both those for somebody yesterday? They put them back. Eddie, you can reroll any of those if you like. All of them. All right, where's the store credit coupon at? It's about time. You got a Mega Gengar from Phantasmal, Dreepy art rare from Mega Dream, and a Chandelure V from Fusion Strike. All right, there you go, Eddie. All right, Chespin, can you please give me 1 number for Hope Best Player's personal rip and 1 number for his battle box? Please specify which one is which. You can't do 6 and 6 because once I take a 6, there's only 5 left. So that's not how numbers work, Chespin. Okay, and which one is which, Chessman? Which one's his battle and which one's his personal? Personal 6. All right. All right, next person that bought into Mega Dream was, I think technically Krampus. Krampus 1 through 4. All right, next person was 3BP. 3BP, if you're still here. 1 through 3. I'm trying to get these divvied up right now so that everybody's got their box picked up. Okay. Then MSP box number 1 or 2. Which technically from the original batch of boxes is 2 or 5, but you've only got options of 1 or 2. 1. That means I get this one. As soon as you bring the buyers over. Oh, motherfucker, I didn't get new sleeves. Son of a bitch. Damn it. Alright, hold on. I gotta go get more sleeves before we start ripping this. I mean, you know, CBR 3 people max, that's still, that's 1/12 of a booster box, so. It's almost halfway there. Alright, Hope Best Player, this is your personal box. No golds from Mega Dream tonight. We've hit a couple golds from other sets, but Eddie's still the only one with a gold Mega Dragonite so far. Let's see if we can get Hope some luck here out of his personal. Got your ends PP up. Valerian Obstagoner. I hope there's a Gengar tonight. It's gonna be crazy if we've gone through 90 boxes without a Gengar. Beautifly and Mega Attack Rare Scrafty. Ethan Slugma, Mega Scrafty regular. Come on, Hope. Heliolisk AR. Chenpao reverse and a Gardevoir. Cynthia Spirit 2. All right, last pack magic. Come on, Hope. Oscro, Kilowatt Troll, and GG's. No! Alright, Chespin's getting one beating. Heliolisk, Obstagoon, Cynthia Spirit Tomb, and Mega Attack Rare Scrafty for the personal box up. What's up, Princess Ghoulrat? How are you? Do I have any Charizards? There's two of them right in front of you. You're good. You're good. I have a bunch more, obviously, but two of them are right in front of you. All right. I say we save the Mega Dream box battle for last. I think because I feel like that's going to be the big finale, kinda. So, let's do the three pack battle first. I think. Oh wait, there's one more personal rip though. That's survival build a battle for 3PP. Apologies, I forgot. One more personal rip. 3PP's got Death Survival build a battle. What's up, Arabami? I'm doing well. How about you? Hey, all right, there you go, 3VP. Misty's Gary for the promo. That's a good one. I did not, Michael. We pulled a couple good things today, Arbami. Nothing too insane yet tonight, though, unfortunately. But 3VP's got a Blaziken art rare for his first pack of DR. Oh, it's okay, centering. Corner's got whitening, though. Honestly, I think the craziest thing that we pulled so far tonight is still this red tape air pack that we hit out of a Destined Rivals box for somebody. First ever time that I've got one of those. Ever seen one of those. 4 years of ripping cards. Have not hit one of those before. Master Set, it's a type of air pack that happens sometimes when it's like the last pack art or whatever in the line. They use the tape and stuff to kind of guide things and keep things together. And when it's the last pack in a batch of packs, that tape can get wrapped around the pack. It doesn't happen very often. It's pretty rare. Like I said, that's the first time I've ever seen one in my career so far. We got a gold here, 3BP with the gold Lavincia. What did we hit that for you last night, 3P? We hit that for somebody last night. And a Don Dozo. I mean, that wasn't a bad build of battle, though, 3BP. Might have been a dupe Lavincia, but 3 hits, including a gold and an art rare and an EX. I mean, that's not bad for a build of battle. I'm sorry about the Lavincia, though. I wish it was Mewtwo. Bommy, I am from America in Indiana.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know all.
Yeah, Master Set Plug, the big thing is I don't know if PSA grades or authenticates air packs. CGC is usually the place to go for airs, but CGC doesn't do packs. So I don't know I don't know how we're gonna do that. Might send it to PSA still though. Alright. Now we are gonna go out to the 3-pack pack battle. Which in the 3-pack pack battle we have Master Set Plug, Krampus, Chris H, 3BP, Michael Martinez, and myself. Wait. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't scroll down to see all that shit here. Okay. Yeah, MSP, Krampus, Chris H, 3BP, Michael Martinez, and myself. Alright, best of luck here, guys. Master Set Plug is kicking us off with 3 Twilight. One of these times it's gonna work, MSP. Oh shit, your lure must have been a Chimeco lure instead. Chimeco art rare. All right, OPM. Chimeco, $2.53 is your best card, MSP. You're in the lead for now. Campus up next with 3 Stellar Crown. Here comes Bulba. Bulba butt butter. A spec Grand Tree. Unless I'm mistaken, I don't think that takes lead. Oof. Shiny, what happened to that being a really expensive A-Spec card? Can't believe you would lie to me like that. I saved my Grand Trees for months, Shiny. Months I stocked multiple Grand Trees. And then nothing ever happened. Alright, Chris H. Journey Together, Mega Evolution, and Phantasmal. Journey Together has a Mama Swine EX in the Grand Tree. Phantasmal. Nothing in there. Come on, Chris, Mega Evo. Come on, baby. Buddy Gong. Rare Candy and a Yveltal. I'm sorry, Chris. I did not do you well there, dude. Ah. Yes, CBR, this is a mix, 3 packs of anything English. And you can choose your set, mix and match, whatever you want to do. Alright, 3BP's up with 3 151. Arcanine, Charmeleon, and Alakazam EX. Is this CBR? He's still gotta hit something though. Other than EXs. Oh, that's gonna do it though. Charmander art rare. $58 for Charmander. God damn, that thing is shot up. It's not Jover. It's never Jover, I believe. Last pack for 3BP. Got a Staryu, Eggs, and Chansey. You hit any of the Sam's Club mini tin restocks, CBR? That's about the best deal you're gonna find on 151. Now, unfortunately, it's still only 20 packs per 10 packs, or 10 tins or whatever, so it's really not a whole lot of packs. Alright. Michael Martinez has got a Destined Rivals pack that came out of a sleep pack, a Mega Evolution sleep pack, and 151. Alright, it's not over. Still could see something here. Mega Evolution. Nothing there. Destined Rivals. I believe it EX. And 151. Gengar Hollow. Nothing. Alright, 3VP. Mono y mono. Damn, that Gengar Hollow is $1. Alright, 3 Mega Evolution packs for myself. I gotta beat 58 bucks. Some of them, man. Yeah, I've seen some of them. Mega Beanie Boy. I feel like some of them are still very cheap for what they should be, CBR, but yeah. I do be keeping an eye out on those. Alright, my last pack magic before 3BP takes home. I mean, basically it's Charmander. That is game. Mega Absol full art. Well, at least I had another hit for him. You got the Goth Absol. $681. I mean, you know, that pack battle could have gone a little bit better, but there's a decent amount of hits at least. I think everybody contributed at least an EX. 3VP going home with the Charmander art rare. Centering. could use a little bit of work. And there's a little bit of whitening. I don't know about that for grading. But you did also get the Mega Absol, Mega Venusaur, Arboliva, Kangaskhan, Alakazam, Mamoswine, Grand Tree, and Chimecho art rares. Yeah, CBR. That's why we like to keep it with like the 3-packs, and you choose your packs. That way, if you want to take the risk on 151 or Prismatic or something like that, because it's basically like if you hit something decent out of those expensive sets, you've got a really good shot at winning. But otherwise, like, you know, otherwise you're just kind of blowing your money. All right, moving on. Next up, we've got the Booster Bundle Battle, and that consists of Master Set Plug, Krampus, 3BP, and myself. Master Set Plug is up first with a Phantasmal Flames bundle. I mean, you know, Michael, you never know, man. It only takes one card, just like right there. I mean, it only took 3BP one card to hit big. It only takes one. We could see it. We could see a Charizard SAR right here, right now, and that would be game. Got Gloom, Lanoon, Toxtricity. Chris H, much love to you, homie. I'm sorry I did not bring you the luck with your 3-pack battle, but nothing but love for you, dude. Please, if you need anything from me, feel free to hit me up. Shut the fuck up, 3BP. Oh no, CBR, did he show you all the hits that he's hit from Mega Dream too? How he's pulled 3 gold Dragonites, dude? Has he shown you that? Or is he only showing me that? No luck looking ass. Mega Heracross. Alright, come on, MSP. We need more than that. Oof. Last pack magic. Empoleon. Sorry, Mr. Set Plug. I don't know. Did Shiny just go AFK? Can I get some price checks on these two, please? Empoleon and Heracross. Mods! Don't give up yet, mods. We're still going. Oh, are you doing it in Discord, Shiny? My bad. I'm sorry. I had seen you doing it in chat earlier this way. Sorry, I love you, Shiny. Please don't hate me. 43 cents for Heracross. Krampus is up next with a Phantasmal. Yeah, she just started laughing uncontrollably at the thought of your huge penis. Alright, Krampus, good luck to you. Mega Shark. Come on, I want to see some fire here, man. We need something, dude. Please, we need something. Lord Jesus, bring us a Charizard. New leader with the Sharpedo. You get a bulk Charmander? Yeah, probably. Damn, Phantasmal bundles is poo-poo. Jesus. Jumbo ice cream reverse. You know, just so you guys know, you guys all did this to yourself. All right. Togedemaru art rare. All right, we broke $1, folks. We broke $1. We've opened $120 worth of packs, and we've got $1 worth of cards so far. Good job. Way to go, guys. We're doing it. Alright, 3BP, you got a Mega Evolution bundle. Got to beat a Togedemaru, that is $1.86. That is not what happened, 3BP. You harassed her to talk when she doesn't want to talk. PvP low key, high key. High key, a bully. Mega Guardy. Full art. For Lucario, new lead. I mean, CBR, you in my Discord, aren't you? If you ain't, I mean, that's on you, dude. We was in the public voice chat channel. Ripping at a bunch of booster boxes. 14 bucks, Lucario. Another full art? Nah, hollow. All right, last pack magic for 3VP. What's up, Lyle White? How you doing? Good morning. Nothing else for the butt plug. For 3 butt plugs. But pretty solid lead with the full art Mega Lucario, though. I have to pull something decent. And you know damn well that ain't about to happen. I don't think he said that, Shiny. He did not say that. He was just asking you to talk. What, the bundles, Krampus? I feel like those Phantasmal bundles have been overall pretty cool. I don't remember anything memorable coming out of them. Alright. DarkEckoGaming. Mega Venusaur. Bulbasaur art rare. Is that a snipe? Is that a snipe? It's not, motherfucker. Suck my whole dick and balls. Come on. I need that full art Lucario, man. That would be Binder Love. No. Nothing. Oh. Alright, last pack for me, and last pack for the battle. I can't believe didn't snipe by 15 cents, dude. Ugh, come on, last pack. Come on, baby. Daddy needs a hit. That's not a hit. That's a whore. Anime Netric. Yes, 3BP, you are 2 for 2. That time going home with some EXs, Togedemaru art rare, Bulbasaur art rare, and a Mega Lucario full art. Yeah, Mr. I never have any luck. Now it's 3 gold Dragonites, PSA 10 Umbreon. How many pack battle wins? And a partridge and a pear tree. Alright, I need a fucking shot of tequila before we do that. So I can forget about what terrible luck I just had. Can I get a recount on that Bulbasaur art rare? I demand a recount. I think the Florida vote was rigged. Quick, buy out 20 copies. What does price charting say, Shiny? Alright, we're using price charting. We're using price charting for my Bulbasaur and nothing else. Hey, I mean, you know, if Trump can do it, I can do it too, right? We're doing a little bit of redistricting here, all right, folks, all right. We are redistricting the prices around all the other hits except for Bulbasaur. All right. What are we doing, MSP? Don't you worry about it, all right, buddy? Don't you worry about it. We're letting the adults talk right now. Is that how the market works? The market works however you want it to work, MSP. It's the DEG market, yeah. I tell you guys what the cards are worth, all right? All right, let me go grab that bottle. Probably gonna do that. Take a shot with you guys. Have one extracurricular, and then we're gonna run the box battle, all right? So, BRB. Alright. Cheers, all you guys. Thank you for still hanging out. Thank everybody that went out on these battles. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. I hope we hit some fire here out of Mega Dream for somebody. Maybe me. No shit, no Packy. No Packy. You'll be my emotional support animal? What kind of animal, Shiny? I'm not too wasted for a packy chest, but I'm barely even buzzed, dude. Maybe not after this, but... Alright, cheers, guys. Cheers. I'm going to do this, go have a quick extracurricular activity, and then I'll be back and we're going to run that battle. So, sip responsibly, rip responsibly. You guys know the deal. If you're Grass Energy Gang right now, toke responsibly. You know what it is. Cheers. Alright. BRB. Alright. Good luck to the battlers. Odds are that we should have at least 1 or 2 SIRs in here, hopefully. So I wish you all the best. Hope best player, you're leading us off. Bro, CBR, they got the quesarito back. Honestly, I feel like the quesarito's kind of meh. But the dipping burritos that they got are fucking good. Maybe a little bit expensive for what they are, but they're good. Dude, the chalupa, man, the chalupa quality varies so much, though. I had one the other day that, like, the shell was, like, fried perfectly, and it was so good, and then the next day I had one, and the shell, like, wasn't fried at all, and it was like, Alright, Hope. You are leading us off here. Good luck to you. Ends PP up. You know what I miss, CBR? I miss, like, 15 years ago when they still had the Baja style chalupa that came with the spicy ranch on the chalupa. Instead of you having to pay an extra fucking 60 cents to get it on there. Obstagoon and Hops CCR. Charcadet, Bezandipity. Togekiss art rare. Rotom. Latias. Dracloak. And a Dragapult. All right, Hope. SAR Pheasantipity. All right, Chespin did pick you a box with an SAR. 40.95 for Fez. Last pack. Cynthia Spiritomb and Mega Attack Rare Diancie. Hope you're in the lead. 40.95. Krampus, you're up. All right, come on, come on. We got one SAR. Let's see some more. Regular Fez. Oh, Krampus. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Mega Scrafty. Oh, man. I saw the Mega Evolve box. Fuck. Got Eminem. Mega Eminem. 27.42. Not gonna do it. I think it has to be an SAR to win, right? Mega Attack Charizard does not beat the Fez, right? Psyduck. Does it? MAR in... Oh, Mega Attack Charizard could still win it? Okay, alright. We ain't out. Nobody's out the game yet. Yeah, by sense. Oh, man. Mimikyu. What does price charting say? What does Dark Echo? What does Dark Echo charting say? Actually, you know, we're gonna have to consult with GameStop and Card Ladder real quick. Card Ladder's saying that the Sneasel's the most expensive card in the set. Numal Art Rare. Mega Attack coming up. Mega Dragonite. Oh no. Damn. Now our last pack's gonna have the item card, which is another ends PP up. Everybody's getting ends PP up tonight. You sexy motherfuckers. Krampus, man, that is unfortunate, dude. You did hit an SIR box, and you hit a pretty good Mega Attack rare, but Pheasantipity, The bird holding it down. Next is... Doesn't really matter. SP. You guys already picked all your boxes anyway, but... Yeah, I think it should have been 3VP, but I mean, it still doesn't matter. Alright, Master Set, this one's you. Good luck. I'm skipping line. Maybe shiny. I mean, again, they already all picked out their boxes, so it doesn't really matter the order they go in. Their boxes are all still what they picked, so. Yeah, well, I mean, the bottom of the queue is all different too, so. Because whoever did that at the bottom, whatever. Ethan's sad cargo. The Spirit Tomb, Teal Mask. All right, come on, MSP. Charizard will still snipe right now. Dreepy. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Oliver. Appreciate you. Mega Attack Rare, Frostlax. All right, last pack magic for Master Set Plug. Item card, Flash Trumpet, and Genesect. What up, Raider? Good morning to you, homie. All right, Master Set Plug. That's not gonna do it, unfortunately, dude. All right, 3BP, you're up. Are you gonna go 3 for 3 on the battles here? Another follow on Twitch. Good Spindle follow. Thank you. All right, 3BP, here we go. Damn, I swear to God, this fucking man's. Marnie's Grimmsnarl SAR. And I think that does it. $55 for the Grimmsnarl. 3BP in the lead. I love you, Hope best player. Dracluac. I guess it is kind of Marnie's legs. You got the whole leg right there. It is kind of Marnie's leg.
I've been wasting my nights drinking moo milk neat, trying to forget a smile down on Cerulean
It's all right.
Street.
It's all right. I will have to avenge you guys.
Said I ain't no champ, just a rude 1-0. So I took a PP.
Do it myself, I guess.
But the move didn't land. She been gone too long. Rare candy high, now I'm crashing real low. Used to boost my team.
Badoo.
Solo. Yeah, I'm singing these rare candy blues. Misty slipped away in them denim shoes. But a free got more love than me. So I let her go.
Nah, I honestly think I'm probably cooked. There's no way there's another SAR in 5 boxes. I mean, crap. Yeah, I think it started over a while ago. When I played that DBZ song, it was almost at the end of the playlist in the first place. So. Mega Attack Rare, Yancy. Hey, look, whose idea was it to do a Mega Dream battle anyway? I don't think it was my idea. Or was it? Actually, I think it was. Fuck. Aching Peter. Wait, what? Yo, my Peter is aching. Thank you for the follow. Hey, well, you know what? I never said I ever had good ideas, Krampus. You guys didn't have to encourage me. You guys didn't have to go along with it. You could have told me no. But you guys are a bunch of degenerate gamblers. So I called you soft. Metacham, art rare. Alright, chat. I got my work cut out for me. I gotta be $55.55. Bro, 3BP seriously goes 3 for 3 here. I'm gonna be very upset. Damn, shiny call in the wind right now before I even crack my box. Should have done box total. I'm pretty sure 3BP would still be winning. Oh wait, actually, no, yours would only been like, no, you did have the Psyduck though. No, but even then, nah, 3BP is still in the lead with it. Electros Mega Attack Rare. Scrotum. Of course I would pull the scrotum. I want to see what they do with the Zygarde SAR. I want to see how weird he looks. Just with his big ass gun. Come on, box. Come on, box. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Snow Runt. Item card. Damn, it was like nothing but NSPP up. Alright, 3 packs left. Most of the guarantees for this box are gone. Numel. Genesect. Dreepy. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Last pack magic. We got Iono's Tadbulb. Noibat. Roly-Coly. Hoot Hoot. Tapu Koko. GG's. BP, you son of a bitch. Congratulations, man. You got Mega Electros, Mega DNC, Marty's Grimmsnarl SAR, Mega Frostlass, Mega Dragonite, Mega Scrafty SAR, another DNC, and Pheasantipity SAR. Congrats, sir. I feel like I should get one of those SARs for the late delivery fee of the Black Bolt packs. Just saying. I adore Lucario. I mean, I wouldn't be upset with that. Damn, 3BP. The 3BP. Master set plug, you get a used butt plug. Slightly used butt plug. Pair of baby shoes, worn once. Alright, well, thank you for that exciting battle, at least. It was a good battle. That was a good battle. You know what? So, GG's. Thank you, everybody that participated. Regardless of winners and losers, we're all gamblers here tonight. Hip Gout with a follow on Twitch. MSP, if you're taking off, good night and Merry Christmas to you. I do think we are done with the queue. And I know we really didn't get done with, we really didn't do the energy game anymore tonight. I don't know, I thought it was going to be slower tonight, honestly. I thought we'd have more time to play the energy game. So, yeah, we got to do the buyer's giveaway. But I really thought we'd have more time to do the buyer's giveaway, but store just kind of fucking picked up and went ham. So it'd be what it be. Yeah, next stream or something. Yeah. Well, just mods you'll have to remind me. Let's see if we got downtime during the next stream, remind me to mix the energy game in or whatever, because we got to make up for this week. Oh. Shiny says, oh, I will. Please tread on me, Shiny. All right, where's this buyer's giveaway sheet? Oh my god, that's a lot of spots. Holy shit. I feel like that's not enough. Bro, there's no way. What? There's no way. I did not sell $8,500 worth of shit this weekend. Did I? Maybe. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, we're gonna add a second winner then. I didn't realize I sold that much. We're gonna add a second winner. First winner gets a combination of cards up to $50 of your choosing. Again, if I don't have the cards on me, on hand or anything like that, I will buy them for you off TCG Player or whatever it might be. Second winner will get cards of their choosing up to $25 in value. Two winners. God damn. Bro, this wheel looks gnarly, dude. Almost blacked out Umbria. Alright, well, we got it up to a minute. Alright, Shiny, you tell me when to stop shuffling. Don't stop. Don't stop. Stop. Okay, all right, here we go. First winner for the $50 card. Or up to $50. I wish I could see who's about to win, but I can't. I squint real hard. Nope, still can't see shit. Alright, who's it gonna be? Jonathan! Yo, out of nowhere. Alright, Jonathan, congrats. Nothing, you got $50 card. One more spin for a $25 card. That might be the craziest buyer's giveaway wheel we've had. I still don't think I sold that much, but that's crazy. You know, we'll do one more winner. Just cause I feel like y'all deserve it. The third winner will get a $10 card. No, I know, no, Shiny, I'm not saying I don't believe you or anything. I just, from what I saw, what I sold last night, I don't. Yo, Valen, all right. Valen with the $25. Morning, Lori. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I mean, last night, Shiny, I remember selling like, I think it said that I had like 2.5K in sales. So like, I don't know where all this. I really don't think I sold like $6,000 of shit tonight, but maybe. But I must have, so. Alright. A $10 card, Shiny. $10 card. First winner was Jonathan. He gets up to 50 bucks. Valen gets up to 25. Last winner here gets up to 10. And our last winner is going to be Crystal. Congratulations, you three. All right, again, Jonathan, you're gonna get your choice of cards up to 50 bucks. Valen, you're gonna get your choice of cards up to 25. Crystal, you're gonna get your choice of cards up to 10. Congrats, you three. I think I'm gonna start trying to run buyers giveaways kind of like that every weekend. I want to try to make sure I'm running buyers giveaways like every weekend. So if I don't announce something for buyers giveaway, just remind me. I know it's a little bit Shiny. Thank you so much for all the work you did with that. I really appreciate you, and anybody else that helped keep track of that and contribute. I know it's a little bit more work for you guys, so. But I think it's worth it to hopefully help reward the people that are going in on the rip and ship. So. Good morning, Buddy the Doge. How were the pulls? Nothing too insane, unfortunately, tonight, buddy, but some decent pulls throughout the night. I still think this air pack is the craziest thing we pulled tonight. A red tape Destined Rivals ho-oh pack. Yeah, right, buddy. Do you ever seen one of those get pulled? This is the first time I've ever pulled a pack like that in 4 years of doing this, so they're pretty rare. hopefully that should fetch a nice price for the dude that got that. Came out of a Destined Rivals box. Shiny had some price checks. They're all around. The tape is for, it's helped to use to guide the packs through the machine while they're getting stuff full of cards. And generally the tape kind of runs out at the end of the line. And when that happens, sometimes the tape can get wrapped around the pack instead of getting like chopped off or whatever. Or it just gets missed or whatever it might be. I'm not exactly sure 100% of the process, but I know the tape is kind of used as a way to guide the packs through the machine, I'm pretty sure, so. Shiny says there was a red tape pack like that for Journey Together that sold for 180, and a Surging Sparks pack that was like that sold for 315. So yeah, Shiny was also saying that there was a Destined Rivals pack like that only sold for 30 bucks. So whoever got that definitely got it as a fucking snipe. Because with how rare those are, I mean, shit, I'd pay 30 bucks for that. I mean, that's a unique enough thing for 30 bucks. I'd buy that in a heartbeat for 30 bucks. A Cynthia, oh, it was a Cynthia pack art too? Man. Alright, well, chat, I think that brings us to the conclusion of this weekend's streams. Tonight's streams. Let me see if there's anybody I'd like to toss a raid to. In the meantime, while I'm looking this up, guys, seriously, thank you very much for everything. You guys are awesome. Nothing but love to all you guys. I hope everybody has a Merry Christmas. If I don't talk to you before then, plan is to stream next Friday and Saturday. Friday might be a little bit tentative. Not 100% sure because it's the day after Christmas, but plan is to still stream that day. Saturday is pretty much a for sure, or should be a for sure. And also I'm going to be looking into restocking Mega Dream, obviously, and the Start Deck 100s for Japanese. I'm going to be looking into getting a bunch of those. So if there's anything anybody else needs, please feel free to let me know. You guys know me. My DMs are open. I try to get back to everybody when I can. I know I'm not always the best. Sometimes I miss some DMs here and there, but if there's something you need to talk to me about, feel free to pester me and I'll try to get back to you ASAP. I don't see anybody else live with Pokemon cards. Unfortunately. So yeah, I don't see anybody live with Pokemon cards. What I will do though is get you is live, but he's not like live with anything. He's just watching like a cozy campfire kind of thing, like a winter fire, chimney, whatever you want to call it, fireplace. We'll send all the people that are lurking and sleeping over there so they can get some watch hours. I don't know if he needs them or not, but alright. Much love, everybody. Again, please have happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and again, if you guys need anything before I talk to you next or before next weekend, please feel free to hit me up. Yeah, I think that's everything. Much love. My name is James, aka Dark Echo. I hope everybody has a great one, and until next time, I'm outie. Peace.